All right. Hello, everyone. We've made it to the very final day of the bingo tournament. It is about time. It is about time to finish. It's about time to figure out who's gonna be the best bingo player this year. The undefeated, well, not undefeated, but the champion of this year. We have only 5 people remaining in this tournament. I can quickly show you the bracket. Because we've done all the matches up to this point. We have one more quarterfinal, which is the one we start with, Portal versus Luzak. And then we have both our semifinals. The one that we already know is Beaver versus Katashi, and then Flo versus whoever is going to win this first match. And I can tell you that much, either of those 5 players is definitely going to deserve winning this. They're all incredibly good. They've all played incredibly well during this tournament. I think at this point, I don't really have to play the rule explanation, because if you haven't seen any of those tournament days, then what were you doing? But I'll play it anyways, just in case some people do not know what this is about yet, and then we head straight into the match so we don't waste any further time. But before we can start into today's event, let's actually recap what this tournament is about. It will be played in a 1 versus 1 setting with the bingo lockout rules. So there will be a board with 25 different goals you can achieve in Harry Potter 2 for the PC. Once one of the runners completes a goal, they can mark it in their own color, and after they claim it, it's gone for good. No matter how close the other person is, they cannot get it anymore. And whoever runner manages to claim more than 50% of the goals wins. All right, and here we are back at it. Back with the runners. We have Portal and Luzak both in here.
Aloha.
Hello.
And we have an amazing commentator that's going to help me out during this match. We have Luke, who's back from, unfortunately, being defeated in the group stage. So welcome in, Luke, as well.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Well, thanks for joining while being quite sick. So appreciate that a lot. Shoutouts.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It will be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. Also in counting, we have 2 people returning to that. We have Forgetful and Dino once again helping out behind the scenes with that. Really, really appreciate that. But I think now we can kick it off if both of you are ready.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, sure.
Good. I like the confidence level, actually. Usually people say no, so I'm expecting quite the battle here.
Since Portal is running, can we ask one question before you start?
Oh yeah, you should.
Yes.
Portal, are you gonna win?
So listen, the thing is, I don't want to win, but I also don't want to lose. This is a very peculiar situation. Luzak is by far better than me, but at the same time, I know I can win. But at the same time, I don't want to lose by Luzak, and I don't want to be the one that takes Luzak out. You know what I mean? This is an unfortunate situation. I kind of played myself into a corner here, but I don't expect to win, but I fully expect that I'm capable of it. Let's just put it this way.
So Portal's inconclusive. Luzak, are you gonna win?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay, sounds good.
Well, yeah, I actually do like the confidence. I'll leave the countdown to you as well, Luke, if you want to, and then we can kick this off.
Sure. Are both runners ready?
Correct.
Yes.
Correct? Sounds good. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Bingo.
And they're off.
And they are off indeed. I noticed we're in the slightly wrong channel, so let me fix that real quick.
Are we?
Okay, now we're here. Now we can take a look at the board that they have to deal with.
All right, so the board. There's only one jumpless level, so our world record holder doesn't get to play much of that.
Oh yeah, he is the world record holder now, true.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Nah, that's all good. Which one is it though, actually? Oh, Scourge.
There's complete Scourge without jumping. So let's talk synergies. What do you see?
Not much so far. I haven't looked too much at the board. Scourge without jumping is interesting though. I think there's nothing else in Scourge, so it's really not good. There's 2 Richter goals, as always. There's the crabs and the stars.
So I would be surprised if we don't see a Richter start. Maybe a race.
Even, especially because there's 16 different challenge stars as well.
Yeah, you have to collect 9 from Richter for that goal, so you're already halfway there.
Yeah, I kind of like that as a start, but obviously both of them are going to be scared if they actually race on that, so we'll see what they do.
Yeah, if they were to come to a race, who are you pitting in the lead?
Oh, that's actually a really good question. I don't actually know. Since it's just like normal, not jumpless or anything, I think they're really even on skill level.
This this is two really high level runners we're watching here. Like
Yeah.
I want to stress this for chat. We're being treated, even though it's still early in the knockout stage, we
Yeah.
are being treated to an incredibly high level match here. Like this could be, if you ignore the existence of Beaver, this could be a final.
Yeah,
This is really, really good stuff we're supposed to be watching here. So
100%.
it will definitely be interesting if we see a race in any of the levels here.
There's actually like an interesting start you could do here that I think both are gonna do. Like they probably start Riktu and then transition into Gryffindor Challenge 10 challenge stars, because that way you got the 16 different ones out of the way. That would be a really good start.
The route for Riktu into Gryffindor into Scourge is really strong here.
Yeah.
It's just that they probably both want to do it. So
Yeah. And I don't
What
really
do you
see
want
much
to do?
else. I mean, there's cards, the 31 bronze cards and 43 wizard cards, which is just awful.
yeah. I mean, alternatively, if you don't want to race, I guess you go outside and start collecting the long-term goals. You've got 28 beans and Willow to start off. All ground secrets, day and night synergizes with that.
Oh, and the
there's
Quidditch Gate as well on the way.
The Quidditch Gate, there's the Finto. So there's quite
Yeah.
a bit outside if you don't
Yeah.
want to race, but inside is just so much more ideal.
Oh, and it looks
And-
like Luzak is
okay.
not risking it with the
Luzak is
December
going
race.
outside, so they're not going to race. Probably a good decision if you don't fancy yourself against the other runner. But
Yeah.
that means that Portal is starting off with really good synergies right off the bat.
Yeah, I like that though. Like, it's kind of a 50-50. So Luzak was probably thinking, okay, if I go outside, I can probably get some stuff done and compete
Portal
easier.
misses that jump.
Yeah. If you lose that
go.
race, if both go to Riktu, whoever loses basically loses the match. So I'm kind of happy they didn't do that.
It would be a really tough start to the match if one of them loses it.
Yeah.
Alternatively, they could finish at the same time and mark one goal each, but that's
Oh.
unlikely.
That would be insane actually.
That would have been an epic start, but
Oh.
yeah.
Talking about a not epic start for Luzak, he falls down, so he can't get in behind the Quidditch Gate quite yet. Has to boost back up.
Both of them making a couple of mistakes early on. Porto not with the best entrance into Rictus Emperor, but he'll get there. As will Luzak with the Quidditch Gate, so we'll see him jump onto the railing again, and I assume he'll just keep going on the railing, right? Because the first time of asking, he activated the secret, but this time, he'll just keep going.
Yeah, I guess he wanted the silver card, because cards on this board, they're not terrible. Like with the 43, with the Harry Potter card, the bronze ones.
When you're looking at these two runners, it could come down to who starts focusing on the longer term goals earlier.
Yeah.
Because you'd expect them both to get a high number of goals. So then it's going to come down to those kind of things at the end. Who's going to collect 43 wizard cards first, which is really long, but it might come down to it at the end.
Yeah, I fully agree, because it's probably gonna be like a really close match. Also, Luzak has started to play Quidditch, because there is lose a match by 250 points.
Yeah,
So
so he'll get that off the boards.
I kind of really like what he's doing, because Portal is going to spend a lot more time in Riktu, and he's also only going to get 2 golds and a bit of progress towards stars at the end of it. While
there is
Luzak...
a lot of outdoor synergy here.
Yeah.
I still prefer the indoor synergy, I think, but he can do a lot outside, and they will be relatively even off the back of it, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he
I
does
don't know.
delay marking the goals so far, which is smart, because Portal at this point probably thinks that there's a chance that they're racing inside.
Portal is probably fully nervous right now at this point.
Then again, with Portal going for this star, which is quite a long one, maybe he's confident that they're not racing, or they've talked about it. Because you only need to get 9, and that's, I think, is the longest one to get, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So could be that he's just going for 10, in which case he probably knows that they're not racing, because you try to be as quick as possible in that case.
Yeah, it's a weird choice to get that one, because there isn't really any star golds outside of the 16, and I mean...
Yeah. And you've got 10 in Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Either way, so.
Yeah, so you should always kind of make it regardless, but I guess he just takes the extra star, because why not?
Yeah, I mean, with 9 from Riktu and 10 from Gryffindor, you've already got 19. It is a good synergy to go straight into Gryffindor after this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Luzak goes into Forest. What are we going to see in Forest? Do we have...
Well, he's
No, we
gonna
don't have
get
jump
boat
in Forest.
truckles. Oh,
Portal marks the challenge stars.
yeah, I know what he wanted to do. It's actually really smart. He wanted to go for that star because he's gonna get 9 stars earlier in case they race. Because
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So he wanted to have the edge on the first goal. So
That's
at least if
actually
he
really
loses-
smart.
At least if he loses the race, they count 1 for 1.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. But at this point, he can probably tell that they're not racing, or else he'd probably assume that Luzak warped out, which wasn't the case, of course. Luzak is in forest.
But he's getting secrets. Is that on the board, or is he just getting cards?
I don't think there's
Oh,
more
there's
forest secrets, so he's just going for the long-term goals, I guess.
well, there's spiders in and outside the Aragog fight, so he's definitely gonna get the ones inside the fight. He's getting bow truckles, he's getting cards. I don't hate it. It's pretty good, but it's not.
I mean, there's no explicit forest goals, but there is a lot of synergy with other goals on the board, so that's good.
And the gnomes, knocking over the gnomes as well, so it's actually really solid.
There's a lot to do here. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
It's a good choice by him. And as we said earlier, like there's a lot you can do outdoors. He can go to Willow after this if he wants, and to get the ground secrets day and night. So he's definitely building towards these longer goals, which could be necessary in this match.
Yeah, but looking at Portal, Lusak, yeah, he knows. He knows Portal just finished Richter. He knows he has to mark that. That's smart.
Take that away.
Really good decision.
Portal notices and just loses the match as opposed to waiting for the 250.
Yeah, you could tell in his face that he definitely noticed. But that, if he would have sniped that would have been an insane, like...
It would have been really good for Portal. But Luzak with the presence of mind to look at the board while running, he knows he has to mark it, and he does. So make sure that he doesn't get sniped on that one, because that would be a really brutal one to lose if you do get sniped on that. Yeah,
that would have been really rough to start this off. But now they're even. Now the question is, what is Portal gonna do? Like,
so he knows that Luzak is outside. Does he try and snipe some of the outside goals?
Probably. I mean, it looks like he's heading to Boomslang, which is usually a nice one to quickly pick up some things. I mean, he's gonna have bow truckles, the 3 frogs.
3 chocolate frogs. That's a nice one to get off the board.
Yeah.
I still probably would have stayed inside myself, but I won't question these two runners. They're both a lot better at bingo than I am, so we'll see what they go for.
Yeah, I guess it's always a mix of, you also don't want to get sniped on stuff, so yeah.
Of course, and I mean, they probably know what they're doing, I'd imagine.
Oh, Luzak.
That's brutal. Okay.
That's really unfortunate. He can still knock over 1, I guess. Nope, he just continues. Oh, that's a big mistake. Like, he wanted to do the infinite gnomes on the chest so he can knock over 7 with a mushroom, but if it's down there, it's too much time to get it all the way back up.
He might have to re-enter forest for that one, I guess. Or where else can he do that goal?
I mean, there's a couple just on the way. Like, he knocked over 2 in the beginning, so he's on 2 at least.
Knocked over 2, so okay, so he has to do another 5.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there is another place where you can do 5 at one go.
Not in one go, no.
A chocolate frog went into the gnome hole for Portal. That's funny.
Oof. There's a place in Defindo where you can do 3 relatively easily, and then he just has to get 2 somewhere else on the way to Boomslang or something. But 7 is a lot of gnomes to knock over. It's a pretty bad goal.
Yeah, that's probably why Luzak wanted to do it in forest, right?
Yeah.
Because you can get 2 at the beginning and then 5 with the infinite spawn. But
it's the easiest by far to do it in.
Portal, meanwhile, no issues here with Boomslang. He'll pick up his 3rd frog over here on the way. And then I assume he'll exit. He's also collecting spiders.
Good, yeah. I like that.
Which is a good choice. I'm curious if the counters have what the counters say the count on that is. Because they're both going for it.
It's interesting that he doesn't get the 3rd one. That's all the way at the bottom, but I guess it's too much walking, so I can kind of understand it.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be fast either way.
Yeah. And I mean...
There's always a chance that your opponent is in the same level, so...
Exactly. And he probably assumes Luzak is either in, like, well, Boomslang or Forest, since he warped and you got the match and stuff, so...
Yeah. Exactly.
Probably doesn't prioritize spiders, like, all that much.
So Portal is collecting secrets.
Oh, yeah, nice.
In the grounds.
Yeah. Which means
he's... Good, yeah, and will he go to Defindo, or will he just collect the secret? So, okay, it looks like he's just going for the secret.
It's a good question. I hope he's not gonna enter it, because Luzak is already... Oh.
Now, this is coming from the guy who always says, avoid Defindo like the plague in bingo. He does not like this level, and it's gonna bite him, because Luzak's already here, and he's gonna complete it quicker, unless something catastrophic happens.
He should definitely complete it quicker. I mean, I think Portal doesn't like the long goals in the Findo. At least it's only a pretty short one, so it's not too much lost for him. Wait, he's going the bow truckles first, which is actually good for him. Like, Luzak might mark it, and Portal might not actually lose that much time, because the bow truckles are gonna be helpful anyways.
The winning route here for Portal would be if he doesn't stack the mushrooms like Luzak is doing and then complete it quicker.
Wait, oh yeah, I guess, yeah. That would be nice.
Luzak is stacking mushrooms, so he will get that one. I wonder if he'll auto market, and if Luzak does market instantly, how does Portal react to that? Does he quit the level, or does he try and just finish it quicker?
That's a good question.
You need to complete the fin though, or they just no, you don't, right?
No, not for the 5-stack defend. No. I don't think there's any completions down the board either, so I guess they technically could just warp.
Okay, so he could just warp out.
Oh my god, Portal. Why did he do that?
I have no idea.
Why did he go through the window? I mean, it's cool and all, but
yeah. Well, Portal is known for the swag strats, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna stack the mushrooms. Okay, so Luzak needs to mark this.
And the question is, does Luzak have any idea where Portal is? Oh, it looks like he's tabbing out. Oh.
Yeah, and he marks it. Okay, and Portal, does he notice? He does. Okay, so he's gonna warp out. Quite a bit of time loss for Portal.
It's not terrible though. Like he got the bow truckles, which is I guess a thing he came for mostly.
He still kept on working towards his long-term goals.
Yeah.
I guess probably now that you're gonna spawn outside the Quidditch gate, you probably go for Willow, right, and then continue with your ground secrets.
I would think so. Yeah. I mean, that's also his advantage now. Luzak doesn't really know where he is, and he's out of the challenge before Luzak, so...
Yeah,
now
he's going towards Willow, yeah.
It could be a reverse snipe, basically.
I like this goal. I think it's good by Portal to go straight for the Willow.
Yeah. Goal. Also, wow, Luzak getting this card, just for the card's sake.
That's a long one.
That's crazy. I mean, I guess he's getting the star as well, but wow, I don't know if I would have picked up this one, but fair enough.
43 cards is a lot, but yeah, that's a long goal.
I mean, imagine it comes down to 43 cards though in the end. It could be.
It does come down. That would be very fun and very nerve-wracking at the same time.
It would be. Just watching them collect cards for like 10 minutes.
I mean, they are very close so far. So this
be.
match could go either way at this point. There's no clear favorite right now as they are.
No, I wouldn't say so. Also, Luzak is in exactly the spot I mentioned earlier where he can get those 3 gnomes relatively easily.
So he'll be on 5, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I believe on 5, which means he'll have to collect another 2.
I guess.
For that goal.
I guess he wanted. I don't know. The only ones I can think of are, I guess, Goyle and on the way to Boomslang. But is there anything in Goyle on the board? 6 cards.
Oh, there's 6 cards in Goyle. Yeah, so he could do that.
It's actually not terrible. Yeah, he's collecting cards.
Towards the wizard card goal and the gnomes.
Yeah.
And he does warp out after completing that, which makes sense.
And it works towards the bow truckles. He didn't complete it, by the way, I'm pretty sure, because I think the gnome was inside the hole and didn't get up anymore, so he just warped out.
Oh, yeah.
So he should be on 4 only, which is, again, unfortunate, because that means he can't finish it either. And I guess he can still finish it in Goyle. There's 3 you can knock over.
There is 3? Okay, I'm not entirely sure of... I don't have the best knowledge of this game yet. Is he going to go towards Willow? No, he's not. Okay, so Luzak is not going to get sniped on this, which is good for him.
He's probably just picking up the gnomes here and the cards.
Yeah, gnomes and secrets. So they're both going to be working towards ground secrets, I imagine.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
That's a possibility. Yeah, he knows he can knock over a gnome here, which is good for him.
So he needs 2 more.
So he needs 2 more, yeah.
I have to say, though, like, this goal is costing him so much time right now.
It is, it really is.
It's not supposed to be this long, basically. Meanwhile, Portal is... Oh, he got a frog! He got a frog at full health! Nice. No way!
That's nice and lucky for him.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
He'll collect the final 4 beans of Willow. And that's another goal done for Portal.
Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, this goal, I thought about that before. This might be one to remove just because of that reason. It's just kind of dumb if you get RNG'd there.
The knocking over the gnomes?
No, the beans in Willow.
Oh yeah, the beans, yeah. That's
maybe find a different thing in Willow, but like if you can get RNG'd out of it, it's kind of a bit stupid. But apparently he missed 2 beans already, is what mine is saying. I'm not sure.
Wait, so if you get the frog, you can't get all 28 beans?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
And like the thing is, you can never get it. Like he can't get that goal. It's done for him.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, because the chest is empty.
Maybe that's best to remove then. at least it's not a complete waste of time because he can get the secrets.
Yeah.
You can only do those after completing Willow, of course. He would have been able to complete Willow a lot quicker if he knew he wasn't gonna get the beans, but
Yeah.
that's fine for him, I guess.
That's really unfortunate. If that loses him the game, that would be really, really, really sad.
Yeah, it would be.
Ah, okay, and apparently he did get the beans as well. According to our official counters.
Who got the beans?
Portal, like the other beans.
Okay.
I mentioned he might have missed 2 before, but no, apparently he didn't.
Could you just give me a minute? This might need to be a solo cast for a minute.
All good, all
Sorry.
good. No worries. Yeah, anyways, we can look at Luzak, who's making his way towards Gryffindor Challenge. I'm not entirely sure how many stars he's gotten in Defendo. Maybe maybe that's why he went into the long secret. He might be on 6, which would finish this for him, which would be another kind of snipe for Portal. Because he already made good progress towards that with the 9 Rictu stars. So really, I'm not sure. That would be very curious. I would be very curious to know how many stars Luzak is on. Because I feel like that's what his plan is. And meanwhile, Portal is still collecting the outside secrets, is now, I think, finally done. Doesn't get the silver card. Oh no. There's so many card golds on this board. If it's that free next to you, you should at least pick it up. But that is the outside secrets done for him. But he's still with a very sizable disadvantage. And Luzak is marking the 7 gnomes. Okay. I'm not sure about that one. Welcome back.
Solo cast. Hello.
No worries at all.
So I see Luzak in Gryffindor challenge. That's a good goal.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna snipe the 16 different stars here, actually.
Yeah, probably.
And he marked the 7 gnomes with the mushroom. I'm not sure if, I mean, in my counts he's on 6, but I might have missed one during the cast. But I'm sure the counters have made sure he actually is on 7.
Yep. Exclamation mark counters if people in chat need to know who those are.
Yeah.
Big thank you for all counters in this match and the tournament for doing a great job and saving us a lot of work.
100%.
Okay, so Portal gets an easy goal with the 16 beans, right? It is 16, right?
It is.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he doesn't mark that instantly because it. Oh, like I was about to say, yeah.
Relatively instantly, but the advantage for Luzak is opening up now.
Mm-hmm.
And it will open up even more now with the Gryffindor challenge.
Even though Portal is delaying 1 goal, but I think this will be 2 for Luzak. He doesn't mark the 16 challenge stars. Maybe he didn't get 6 in Defendo.
And if Luzak goes to Scourge, that's pretty good for him, I'd say.
Yeah, then he can definitely finish out his stars. Yeah. And also the jumpless Scourge, of course, so I kind of like it.
Yeah, he'll get this card first, which is good, since he's working towards those.
Yeah. Unlike Portal, who I think has skipped all of them.
There's, of course, buy 6 bronzes as well, but that's quite a long one, as it requires dueling. And with the way the match is going at the moment, it probably won't come to that.
Mm-hmm.
It was very close for a while, but we are starting to see a gap now.
Yeah, unfortunately for Portal, Luzak is claiming a lot of stuff. Also has the bow truckles and everything. I didn't even see him claim that.
Portal will spawn the gnomes. How many does he need? It's 13. That's quite a bit, but he's working through them very quickly.
It's a lot of gnomes.
Yeah, even pause casting on the toilet to make sure that they come out as quickly as possible. He'll pick up the card and he's going into chamber, it seems. So he does have all chamber secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a good one to get off the board. Like, Portal is definitely keeping himself in this match. If Luzak loses an amount of time, Portal will have goals to keep it competitive.
For sure. It's definitely far from over. Like, Luzak has to continue to play well, and he did not get the... Oh, he's doing jumpler, so he couldn't get the skip that well.
Yeah, he sniped it, though, which is fine.
Gets it done, very nice. Does not collect this card. I'm surprised about that.
Yeah, he opened the chest, but just left it there, I guess.
Had to wait like 2 more seconds.
Yeah. That's a weird decision. Maybe he feels that Portal is racing him in Scourge.
Maybe, yeah. Might be feeling the pressure, but that would be very specific. And then he would insta-mark it now, which he didn't, so I guess that was not it.
Okay, Luzak completes Scourge without jumping, so he'll mark that at some point. Probably can delay it for a bit. Well, I mean, he doesn't... I don't know if he knows where Portal is, but he'll feel fine with
no.
this for now, and he goes into Spongify. He does have a different Spongify challenge stars on the board. Has anyone marked the 16 different challenge stars yet? No, not yet.
No, I mean, Portal doesn't have it. He's only been in Rig 2, but Luzak, I mean, at this point, he must have it. He went through Scourge and stuff. Like, this is a weird one to delay.
And he's withholding 10 different Gryffindor challenge stars as well, right? Or
Yeah,
did he not
yeah.
get them all?
He's withholding, like, so much. Very nice Hess, though. But this board's confusing me because both of them are delaying, like, everything.
Yeah, they're definitely playing the mind games here.
Yeah.
They don't even need to that much because they're not in the same levels.
No. Portal feels that
Portal
boost.
died.
And Luzak has to wait for the cycle, so it's actually not that bad. Yeah.
They end up losing about the same amount of time because Portal did get the save book at least.
That's
not too bad.
About even, yeah.
Like the secrets from the Chungus route, or as I like to call it, the Chungus route at least. And that should be it for Chamber 1. How many secrets are there in Chamber 2?
Well, 3 in this client because the fourth one is broken, so it got removed.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so Portal will go for the secrets here, just boost up on the opposite side that we usually would to get the secret with the imps, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and Luzak, meanwhile, just sprinting through Spongify. You'd expect this to go relatively smoothly. It takes a bit of damage on the fall, but you won't be too worried about that at this point. Well, it is nicer to have health, of course. He only has one health bar so far, but
it's a bit scary. Yep.
We'll see. It is. What's the goal? It's all Spongify secrets? No, it's
8 stars.
Yeah. Okay.
Which again, it will get him to the 16 if he hasn't gotten it yet. Which again, I think he does. So
I think he does. If he got the 10 Gryffindor challenge ones, then he definitely has it.
Yeah.
And he does mark it now. 16 different challenge stars.
There he goes. Maybe he wasn't quite there yet after Scourge, which would surprise me. But I mean, the only info this gives away is that he's been to a spell challenge, right? Which isn't that much, so I would always kind of insta-mark it. Still... What has he even been to at this point? Which level? I know he's been to Forest, to Defindo.
Forest, Defindo, Scourge for sure, yeah. He hasn't been to that many levels, really, if I'm recalling correctly. He has routed his goals really well to get into as few levels as possible, I think.
Oh, the Gryffindor as well, yeah. Which he hasn't claimed yet. Yeah, that because I was thinking about the 11 boat truckles. It's kind of a lot, isn't it?
It is.
How did he get 11 in Forest? And is that possible? In Forest and Defindo? Because I can only think of 10 in those levels if he gets all of them. But I'm probably just one off somewhere.
I'm really sure. I'm sure the counters will tell us if we're wrong.
Yeah.
Is Portal going back to Willow?
He went Boomslang? When was Luzak in Boomslang? I don't remember that at all. But that makes sense then.
He did actually. Yeah, both of them went to Boomslang.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think for the boat truckles, probably.
Yeah, he went back for it. Wait, Portal is back in Willow.
Portal is back in Willow. He can't get those though, right?
I don't think so. Do they actually respawn? That's actually good then. I thought the goal would soft lock. That's on me then. I thought it would, but
if it doesn't soft lock, then that's good news for Portal at least.
That's really good.
He needs a lucky break at this point.
Yeah.
He's quite far behind, unfortunately.
Yeah, 2 goals, and I mean Luzak is withholding at least the Gryffindor challenge stars and Jumbless Scourge, so
Portal would take 2 at Willow, so let's see. So does he actually need to collect the ones he's already collected then? Because he already has technically.
That's a good point. I don't think he would. Usually that's how the bingo goals work. Like if he's gotten them in the first playthrough, he doesn't technically need them in the second playthrough, but I think it's
collecting them all again.
Yeah, I think it's best what he's doing.
Wow, okay. The board just filled up with blue goals.
Oh, those beans are gone. He's still going through as if they would be there.
Yeah. Just keep going, Portal. Just see if the chest has the beans you need.
I would say this is definitely fine. I hope he doesn't just like quit out of it now, thinking he can't get this anymore.
No, he's gonna try and clip up to the area with the last chest.
Oh, also, Jesus Christ, Luzak just marking everything he was holding.
Luzak marked in bulk, and now it's looking dominant. Now it's looking grim for Portal, as we knew it was. Yeah, you can't empty those anymore. The beans are gone. Let's see if the chest gives him. Is that what he needs?
That's the one he missed in the first playthrough. So I would say this is completed. He doesn't really know. He seems a bit unsure. He's shaking his head.
I would mark it as complete.
Yeah.
That seems fine to me. Like, he's already collected the other 27, so he just needed that one. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
same.
Luzak's still getting cards. I'm curious how many cards they're on, actually.
I mean, I can't really tell him in bingo chat because otherwise Luzak knows he's been to Willow, so
Yeah.
kind of. I don't know what the best way to do this would be.
Yeah, that's I mean, for all we know, Portal's just withholding it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I
he was
doubt it,
shaking his head, so I don't know.
Yeah, he seems unhappy. He probably thinks it doesn't count. So we'll see.
Yeah, I can do like a add Portal valid in the chat there. Would that be fair?
I think if you just tell him like it's valid, he might know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Like Luzak won't know what you're referring to, but Portal will. Although of course, if Portal does mark it, then Luzak will know. But I mean, he'll know anyways.
Yeah, I put it in there now.
So yeah, just let Portal know that it's valid, and we'll see if he marks it or not. He's gonna duel, so he's gonna try and buy 6 bronze cards. I think Portal at this point is just going for the goals which he knows are available, which he's not gonna raise Luzak in. I think he's just trying to get as many points on the board as he can. So that if Luzak messes up, he'll have enough goals to catch up.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, he is still
holding the 13 gnomes in the
exactly. He's withholding that and Chamber Secrets, so he has 2 in the back, 3 now with Willow, and
yeah, Chamber Secrets, Beans and Willow, and 13 gnomes in the girls' bathroom. So if he does get the 6 bronze cards, that is another 4 goals for Portal.
And Luzak is on like the Goyle one, but it's kind of a long one, so
yeah.
It's gonna take him a bit, and the dueling for Portal is gonna get him the buy bronze cards and the Quidditch armor, and then it might actually come down to the Wizard card collection.
There's Quidditch armor as well, yeah. Okay, so this is a lot less dominant than it shows on the board right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I lost track of how many goals Portal was withholding.
A lot. No, 2, I guess. 3 actually.
3 at the moment, and 4, well, 5 really once he completes dueling.
Yeah, but
which makes it a lot closer.
It does make it closer, but the unfortunate news is that as long as he doesn't snipe Luzak on anything, he's still not looking the best.
Yeah, that's the issue, because Luzak is working towards those long-term goals as well.
Yeah, and I don't know how many cards he's on. I mean, he's probably still going to be quite far away from 31 bronze and 43 cards as well.
He did a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Okay, he marks those
there he
two
goes.
he was withholding. There we go. So Portal now taking the goals off the board.
Just in case. Sadly, he does not snipe. Well, sadly for him, does not snipe Luzak on either of those. So
yeah, that's definitely what he would have been hoping for, but doesn't work out that way. Oh, he goes for setupless Goyle. Nice. We'll walk there from Luzak.
Always really cool to see that.
That would scare me. And the menu, he's just flexing on us at this point, Luzak. But he gets the setupless wall walk, he gets the menu walks so effortlessly.
I have to say, he's been playing really well this match. But both of them have been. I mean, it was a shaky start from both, but since then it's been really nice. And,
there is a reason why, after Beaver, the second most predicted winner in Challenge is Luzak.
Yeah, that's true.
He is insanely strong. Like, he was already really strong last year, but he is even better this year.
Yeah, but even if he should pick this one up, he still has to beat Flo in a best of 3, which is absolutely not easy, so...
Flo is never easy.
No, we'll see if he can even make it to the final, and we'll see if Beaver can make it to the final.
Did Luzak miss a card?
I don't know.
Did he just mark a goal and it got unmarked? Did I see correctly?
Oh, it did get unmarked. Oh my god, he did miss a card. Oh, that's so bad for him.
So that's the lifeline for Portal, I guess.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna get 2 goals off this.
That's what he needed. And now for Luzak, I mean, he can still get both Quidditch cards. Oh, I guess he can get silvers and the Harry Potter card, so it's not actually that bad, but...
It's not awful, but he did lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
He did lose a lot of time to this, time which Portal has been gaining dueling, which will give him 2 goals.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Luzak is on 20 silvers already.
Once Portal gets those 2 goals, it's only card goals left, which I think Luzak is ahead in.
Oh, yeah, for sure. To be honest, I don't even know if Portal is gonna get those 2 goals done, because Luzak is gonna get 11 more cards in this challenge.
Oh, yeah.
He's at least on 30 already, so...
Yeah. So this is good for Luzak then. He'll get the Harry Potter Wizard card. He'll work his way up towards 43.
I think he
Very
might
different.
be there at the end of gold cards.
How much does the Quidditch armor cost? Is it 750 or 500?
500.
500. Okay, so
Yeah.
Portal needs. If you take 200 per card for the bronze, he needs about 1,700 beans. So he should be good after his duel. With the safety net of a few more.
Yeah, he should be. I just really don't think he will get around to buy it, unfortunately. Oh, except if Luzak dies a couple
Yeah.
more times.
Luzak died, so why is Portal still dueling? Does he not have enough beans? Are my calculations off?
No, I don't think they are.
Or perhaps he wants to buy as many cards as possible to work his way up towards the card goals.
Maybe, yeah, that's a... Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's actually smart, yeah.
Because yeah, he has entered a fair few levels, so he can buy a number of cards. He doesn't have to limit himself to 6.
No, and you can buy silvers anyways at
Yeah,
any point,
and
so
at the end of the day, if you're already at the dueling arena, it's probably quicker to duel Peter than to go into a level to try and get the card.
Yeah. Fully agreed.
These menu walks are so fun to watch.
They are cool, yeah.
He does them so often. He's collecting all the cards as you would expect because it helps him to work his way up to the goal.
Yeah, this is a good idea though from Portal, I would say, to go dueling and go for the
Yeah.
card golds. Like it's his only chance. There's so many card golds left. That's
I mean,
the only way he would
There
win.
is only card goals left except for Quidditch armor.
Yeah,
And,
basically.
and only one of them requires you to go into a level which Luzak did try and did not manage to do. Because he did forget the card.
Otherwise, it would, I think, already be over, but
It would.
it's not too much left anyways until he gets the Harry Potter card, and then he's just gonna mark everything,
Yeah.
both the golds,
Yeah.
and then we kind of have it.
Yeah, it was a good race, especially the start. But Luzak did end up running away with it a little bit towards the end,
Yeah.
showing his strength in bingo and showing why maybe Beaver should be a bit afraid, or maybe not afraid, but not complacent about his title.
Oh,
this
for
year.
sure. Especially in a best of 5. It's gonna be a nice back and forth, I think.
What's the bingo motto? Yeah, anything can happen.
Anything can
that's it.
happen.
Anything can happen, so we'll see. Not in this match, probably. This one seems pretty decided, but
That's
and
true.
yeah, Portal is just gonna buy as many cards as possible here. It seems.
Yeah, and Luzak is done now, I believe. So, did he mark it? Oh, he did. No, he
He
didn't.
got the Harry Potter Wizard card.
Is he not done?
withholding
Is
it
he?
for now. How many goals does he have? He has 4, 6, 9, 11. So he's got 12 goals for sure.
Is he not on 43 cards? I'm confused.
It
He
could be. He's not.
He must be, right?
Unless he's just. What is he?
BMing.
Is he just? Okay, so there is a number of cards here. So I guess he's not on 43 yet.
I guess.
So he just needs to collect his remaining cards.
I mean, it must be that.
Portal bought so many cards.
I mean, it's good for him. He's gonna. Oh my
They're-
god! Imagine he snipes the 43 wizard cards. I don't think he can.
They're all silvers though. Why didn't he buy? I mean, I know it's over, but why didn't he buy any bronzes?
I guess he just wants to snipe the gold card challenge. Wait, where's he going now?
Yeah.
Oh, for the armor,
And-
yeah.
And that's it. That's GG.
Now he marked it. Okay, I don't know. Luzak was apparently not sure if he had. Oh no, he wasn't. He now he's good.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
That's-
he wasn't
game
on
over.
on 43 apparently. All right, let's get them back in here though. GG's.
GG's.
GG. Nicely
Good
played.
match. Well played, guys.
I did not expect them to go cards. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was horrible. So
Yeah,
what
my
do we-
beginning was
nice.
also horrible.
does the willow count?
Yes,
Yes, it
we've
does.
said yes, it should. Otherwise, it's really dumb if you can lock yourself out of it.
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay. I mean, I got a frog at like almost full HP. It was very, very, very stupid. And
Yeah,
then
it was very bad luck.
you sniped like a lot of things.
I guess I sniped or forest or defendo.
Both. No, yeah. Well, technically, Defendo was more important, but yeah, that one you did.
Also,
I
I know
made-
which card I forgot about the Goyle because I was annoyed. Wait, why I did go to Boomslang when I have a Goyle to kill some more Trackles? And because of that, I got annoyed and skipped the first bronze.
Also, I made like the wrong call. Like lose a Quidditch match by at least 250. You sniped that because I warped out of Rictu after doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's why
thought-
I marked that. Because I
Yeah,
saw you
yeah.
do Rick to Sempra and maybe you're gonna warp.
I was surprised that you didn't go, since you were in Rick 2 Portal, I was surprised that you didn't complete Rick 2 and then go for Gryffindor Challenge and Scourge right after.
That's why I,
I mean, I
was
didn't know
scared.
where he was though.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't know what Portal was doing because I was for sure certain he went to Gryffindor challenge, get different challenge stars. That's why I was on latter half. a
I
little bit
should have,
scared.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about bingo. The mind games are coming in, so you don't really know what to do and what to believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw you skip some cards during the race, Paul, so I guess you didn't think it would come down to it, probably.
No, it's not that. It took me a while to notice Harry Potter wizard card was on the board,
Ah.
and then
Ah,
I was
okay.
like, okay, well then if
I was for example skipping a lot of bronzes because I knew Portal was ahead. I was doing a lot of stuff that's not card related, so I was focusing mostly on silvers, but getting some bronzes to get 43, basically.
Makes sense.
I didn't expect you to go gold cards, TBH. That one, yeah. I expected you to go back into Goyle, but I guess no reason to.
Well, it
Yep.
could be faster when getting the last two bronze cards in Hospital
Yep.
Wing. I don't know.
Yeah, especially because the first card, I guess, but probably wouldn't have mattered much.
Yeah, and on the other hand, I knew this gold is very possibly mine because it's only the first card. So
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
it was the last one, then I would be screwed. But it's the first one.
Out of the
Yeah.
cards he could miss, it was a good one, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wanted to show the schedule or the bracket, but I might have messed up a little bit. Let me fix that real quick. Because with that win, Luzak is now advancing. We have all of our semi-finalists out here. Only 4 people left standing out of the initial 16 that we had. The next semi-final is already going to be Flo versus Luzak, the first best of 3. And then we're going to have Beaver versus Katashi right after. And I think basically at this point, any match that's left is going to be an absolute banger. Yeah, true. That means 2 of the group winners are out. So the lower tournament, or like the lower 3, actually quite an interesting one with technically 2 upsets. Even though I think, you know, both Luzak and Portal being in pot 1 was really close.
Well, no, like I said, Luzak's just better than me.
But because
Also,
of
like, I lost
this is the best
so-
of 1, I was scared. Maybe in
Yeah.
best of 3, I would be a little bit safer because I knew that maybe I
Yeah.
can win with Portal. But in best of 1, it's really scary. It's the second best player in this tourney. So.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I got really effed up by Willow mostly, but
Yeah.
also you sniped a lot of stuff.
Willow was like really dumb. The fact that you got a frog on basically no health missing is just unfortunate as hell.
Yeah, I mean, nothing I could have done there.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have never thought that would happen. But yeah, really fun race to watch. I had a blast. And well, we're going to see Luzak again in the next match right away. Portal, unfortunately, with this, he's going to be out of the tournament. But I think, I mean, going to quarterfinals, going out against Luzak, there's definitely worse. I think it was a pretty good run.
I played myself into a corner. Yay.
We
I mean,
can-
I
we-
expected this to happen. It's fine. He deserves it.
We can safely say though that as always you are very entertaining to watch, Portal.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Always
for
always
sure.
a spectacle when you play.
Yeah. Thank you.
I like the jump through the window in Defendo for no reason.
It wasn't for no reason. It was to get the bridge to do the stacking easier.
Oh, you do
But
it
then
on
he
the
sniped it
bridge.
immediately.
Okay. Oh, you have a different
Yeah.
setup for that. I see. Well, it was still kind of cool. But yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. We'll see how long we take for the setup for the Flo versus Luzak semifinal, which is going to be a best of 3, by the way. So one person has to win 2 matches out of 3 to advance to the grand final. So it's going to be very, very interesting to watch, very epic. And we'll be right back. All right, here we are back live with the very first semi-final of the tournament, which also means it is a best of 3, as you can tell by the little numbers that they have next to their webcams now. Which obviously, if anyone wins 2 matches out of those 3, they advance to the grand final. And we have Luzak returning for the semi-final, facing off against Flo in this one.
Hello,
Hello.
again.
And I'm incredibly excited about this, but I will not be commentating this. I'm very happy to have amazing people in my stead, which are Henrik and Miney. Take it away.
Thank you. I'm just going to take a moment because Luke's just done the same and say get well soon, Luke, because he was supposed to be commentating this one, but he is unfortunately feeling under the weather. So big claps to him and get well soon in chat, please. But yeah, are both runners ready?
Yes.
Right, Henrik, do you want to do the countdown?
Sure, I haven't done a countdown this tournament, so if everyone's ready, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, and go, go, go. Good luck.
Good
Good luck. Good luck. Bingo, bingo.
I should probably switch back to the board. There we go. Yes,
And-
amazing goals on this board.
Let us see. What do we have here?
We have 2 boss goals. Defeat Basilisk and Peeves.
Mhm.
All Spongify secrets. Harry Potter wizard card. 10 Spongify stars.
There's a couple in
All 8
Goyle.
Wizard in Defindo. There's a lot of very long goals on this board.
Yeah,
Um,
this is bound to be quite the long first match for this tie,
Yeah.
which is very interesting.
7 imps as well, which... Oh no, that is good for Spongify plus Forest, isn't it? Because 3 and 4, yeah. So
Yeah, I
just
believe
about
so.
okay there.
You have a lot of
700.
different challenge stars and very different spells. I honestly don't know. If I were in their shoes, I wouldn't know where to go first. Perhaps Spongify, I guess. But it's like, I don't know.
There's like a lot of synergy, but a lot of long goals.
Yeah. You have kill 10 spiders in the Aragog fight and kill 10 spiders outside the Aragog fight, which I have never seen in a board together, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure we had that
So-
one just last match.
Oh, there we.
Yeah.
I was
I think.
I I've been outed for having lunch. Anyways, yeah, that's a very interesting one because if you get into the forests when you're like at 7 or 8 spiders, you know, or even 5, I think, you can get them all in the forest and then just jump straight into Aragog fight.
I
But-
just seen as well. Use 5
Mm.
potion cautions, unique potion cautions, I should say.
Oh, lots of ingredient collecting for that one as well. Buy 3
Yep.
silver wizard cards.
Leave him alone.
That's also
Didn't want all that.
quite the interesting
Potter,
one.
You've got yourself a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents
This
were on
is
holiday for a
interesting.
month to pay for
Yeah,
all the
I'm
books you're
very
going
intrigued to see where they
read
both
at
go.
Hogwarts.
I mean,
It's
it looks like a
really
tough board, but
something
this is the
to have
semi-finals, the first
before and
semi-final of the tournament. So we expect tough boards.
Yeah, I guess the board delivers. The board giveth and the board taketh away.
Indeed.
Now they are going to start finally running. They have a route set up in their minds, either that or they're just
Both going outside.
doing stuff. Both
Oh,
are
they
going
both gonna go for
outside.
Quidditch Gate.
I assume so. Oh yeah. Well, makes sense. It's like the easiest goal to get because it's quick, and then you can just hop into forest.
Yeah,
I assume quite a few of them are trying to do that. There's not really any goals that relate to Quidditch, so the only time we will see Quidditch is probably with Quidditch warping outside of to warp out of
Ooh.
levels and stuff. And
No, got there first.
yep, the goal has been sniped. Luzak's laughing. Oh, this is quite the interesting one. And they're both going to forest.
Good old Hagrid's home.
This
Yeah,
is
we got
a
a race.
legitimate race. Yes.
The race is on.
I'm surprised none of them decided to stick with spell challenges. There's quite a few you could go for, but you know, I guess Both of them saw exactly the same thing as the other one.
Seems so.
This is quite fun. This is quite exciting. There are quite a few spiders in forest. There's not really much more in forest, I don't think. No. You can skip the silver cards, so you can buy them later. I think that's about it. Oh, I said there wasn't any goals regarding Quidditch. I lied. There's have a score on all 6 Quidditch matches, which, well, if you Quidditch warp a lot, you will just get it naturally, I guess.
Yeah.
But we shall see. They're very close together. They're like neck and neck.
Indeed. This is going to be a very, very tense match, I feel like.
Lots of spiders already. 4 spiders each, I believe, if I've counted correctly. There's imps in there. I forgot about that one. And they're both going for the imps.
Yeah,
I
we have to
assume
say
if
a
you get
big,
these imps, you can then get the ones in Spongify and you're all set with imps, I think.
say big props to our counters for this match and all of the best of more than
Yeah.
one. which is-
Yeah. There's quite a few things to count on this match. I think we can reveal who our counters are. We are currently having Nixo filling up that role, not commentating for once. And we have Dino as well. I don't know
Oh,
who is
filling
counting
up.
for who, but
I thought you said throwing up. I was very confused.
well, no, not throwing up.
I believe Dino is continuing for Luzak and
Yeah. Nixo has confirmed that he's counting for Flo.
you're doing
Um,
flow, are you?
Yes,
Sorry.
doing flow. Here's Loud as Aragog. They're both going to kill some spooders. Who will be the first one to snipe it? And are they... I assume they know that the other person's probably also doing forest, so I would snipe that goal immediately after completing it. Who do we see sniping it? Oh,
Ooh,
Luzak marked it first. Okay, interesting.
interesting.
Not Quidditch warping. Deciding to fight the spoozer. Okay. GG, Luzak. GG. Okay. Flo, of course, by playing through one of the Quidditch matches, is getting a score on that match. Only 5 left.
Yep.
But that's quite a long goal, and you don't want to necessarily go for everything all at once in terms of Quidditch, because you're probably gonna Quidditch warp out of quite a few challenges, especially with this board.
Yep.
Now,
Where
where
are they going
are they going?
Oh, are they
Don't
both-
tell me.
Oh my
No
god!
way.
Also,
Okay.
I was Luzak killing Aragog seemed like a weird idea to me, but he's now ahead
It's the route.
going into Spongify. So
Yes,
yeah,
it was the
it's-
route. Okay. Now, who can play Spongify the fastest with Luzak a couple of seconds of leeway to maybe complete it faster?
This
This
is gonna be a
this has
tense
been quite the race so far, and we've only just started.
Yep.
So is skipping the secrets? You need imps. Yeah, you get imps and spiders over in Spongify, and you have quite a few Spongify goals already.
Oh, they're going for the
Okay.
outside fight spiders.
Yeah. The spiders have been sniped. Luzak is probably wondering where on earth Flo is right now, not knowing that they are both, well, about the same place, really. They're in the same room.
Yeah, Luzak is likely to get imps unless he delays it, but I don't see why he would.
No,
Because you got to
I
imagine that Flo would
wouldn't.
also go to Spongify.
Oh, who gets it first? Who gets it first?
Luzak
Luzak's
marks
marking it.
Oh.
There we go. And Flo's just seen it.
So they've got to know at this point, and they're both in the same level. Because unless they're going for Basilisk, they wouldn't go to Chamber.
No, they probably know exactly where each other are. Well, they're neck and neck.
I will just confirm, chat. Nixa doesn't have 2 feet for the same game. They are just neck and neck. It's quite tense. But hey, it's a semi-final. It's what you
This
want.
wasn't pre-programmed as well. I doubt that they're like, oh, which route are you taking? Oh, you're going to Spongify soon. I'm going to Spongify as well. No. I seriously doubt they're doing that, but this is...
Oh, Flo not getting the mucus. That could cost him potentially.
We shall see.
Cautions.
Getting all of those gargoyles. There is a goal to cast it all of them in Spongify.
Yeah, there's so much Spongify synergy on this board.
It is quite a little bit. That's why I assumed a lot of them would go for Spongify first, but I guess they thought it was too obvious and they wanted to go for Forest instead. Which just made it all the more fun.
Yep. Don't forget there is also stars in the challenge, as well as
Mhm.
secrets.
10 different Spongify challenge stars is indeed one of the goals.
Which is just every star, correct?
The only spell challenge that has more than 10 stars is Defender with 14.
Oh, what else
For-
that spider
For
doing?
reasons. That was a good bounce.
Oh. This is like interesting to commentate on. Oh no, Luzak died! How did he
Luzak.
die?
Luzak didn't
That's
see his
quite-
health.
Quite a
Luzak
funny
didn't see his
little
own health.
death there with the cutscene, I have to say.
It was quite a dramatic one, yes.
It was.
Not exactly what you want. Yeah, Luzak is going to start falling behind a little bit because of that. At least Lumos was activated because the cutscene.
Flo's marked 10 different. And he marks all 5 gargoyles as well.
And the gargoyles. Here it is. He skipped it. He's gone back. Luzak is like, oh, I know
Oh,
exactly where
no.
you are.
He's,
Well,
please tell
no,
me
he
he's seen
doesn't.
get a score on all 6 Quidditch matches.
Here comes Potter.
Because he's about to just get the same score on another one, I think.
All over again, Potter. The losing.
Has he skipped a star?
Oh, yeah, we're told he skipped a star.
We were
apparently.
told that.
And-
Flo has looked at it. He's confused. He seems to accept it. He's thinking about where the hell is that
And
star
our
that I
counter has
skipped?
confirmed
Want to trade? We buy in bulk.
that yes,
Pass
he is
savings
1
onto
away.
Interesting. He skipped one. Not ideal. Not ideal at this point. He did mark gargoyles, but he also marked the challenge stars. Good job on spotting that. Both chat and our counter.
Indeed.
Luzak is currently thinking, what can I do? That face tells me I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. He's getting all the secrets, which will give him one of the goals, and if he has all of the stars... Oh, that was to get that secret, yes.
At least they're in separate levels now.
Now he's going over for the big one. What does he mark? Or does he not mark anything at all?
He's on 15 secrets according to chat. I'm waiting to hear word from our official counter, but
Our counters will tell us if Luzak has skipped anything. Well, if Luzak marks something that he isn't supposed to mark.
missed 1 secret. Yep, thank you, Dino.
Our counters are on point, and they're even dropping by to inform us of anything and
I
everything.
mean, I'd rather they inform us than keep it to themselves.
Well, yes. But you know, multitasking, that's not a skill I have, so
Oh,
I have to
agreed. It's
I have to appreciate other people that do.
It's a very stressful job, I will attest, as a counter for the group stages. So,
I was gonna offer myself to work as a counter, but alas, I only have one monitor, and it's a little bit of a struggle to count with a single monitor because I have to have a lot of stuff open.
Yep, and Luzak is now in Scourge as Flo is heading to the dungeons. I assume he's going to Goyle. Looking
Flo
at that
already
angle.
has quite a few scores as well in Quidditch matches. He's working out on that one for quite a while. Luzak isn't. This is quite the interesting one. After Spongify, after going for different goals in Spongify,
Yep.
the
and
two runners
now-
are finally completely desynchronized from one another, so lots of things to have in mind now. One
Oh,
of them is in Scourge, one of them is in Le Goyle level.
Flo marking and giving up his position potentially to
The
lose.
fireplace in Goyle. He isn't quite sure where Luzak is because he hasn't marked anything for a long time. It's
No,
almost been
been
10 minutes, I believe, since last time Luzak
7
marked
minutes
anything.
since Luzak mark kill 7 imps.
Yep, there we go. I'm reliably informed by my co-commentator.
You're welcome.
Anytime. But yeah, quite the interesting one to give away your position. But then again, Flo probably has no idea what Luzak currently is.
Yep.
Now Luzak, if he glanced over at the board, he probably knows. Flo's going for Goyle. I don't need to go for Goyle. That's one of the goals is complete Goyle as well.
Yep.
I don't think there's any others that could give you the points for anything else.
I mean, the other synergy was the going up the fireplace.
Yeah, exactly. So there's nothing else. This is quite the not very fun to route wars. Because there's lots of stuff that you have to do for a singular goal that doesn't amount to anything else besides a singular goal. Luzak is out of Scourge. Luzak is climbing the Gryffindor common room. Flo has finished Goyle. Oh, here's one of the potion cauldron thingies. Waste the ingredients. Luzak didn't want that. He's gonna have to collect some more now to use a third cauldron.
Yeah, as Flo moves to 6-2 in his favour here.
No reason not to mark complete Goyle since he's already, you know, given away his position. Luzak climbing the staircase, bumping into Percy, of course. It's a 6 strat, bumping into Percy.
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to
And
you.
now going for the gold what? Huh? The Gryffindor challenge stars. You have to get 9 of them. 9 is just one shy of the max count of stars in that level.
We had 10 last match actually, so it's interesting to see this level again get quite a high roll.
And in the meantime, Flo is going for something else outside. He likes the bright blue skybox. He is going for Boomslang. You have cut all venomous tentacular heads in Boomslang as one of the goals, and I do not believe there is any other goal in this level. But it's quite the quick one as well, so while he's over in the ground, there's no reason not to go for it, and then to exit out of the level. He's going to pick up some bark for the potion cauldron thingy goal. Smart. Might as well while you're here. I don't know where Flo could be going to next. I guess Defendo, maybe?
Maybe. It seems chat seems to be clicking onto his strategy of taking quick goals and interwarping with Quidditch.
Yeah, it
which is
makes
good
perfect sense, yes.
for the long term.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's missed the cast again. But I
Flo-
don't know why he's so adamant in being up top. Does he want to finish the challenge? No, he wants to pick up this mucus. Smart Flo. Very, very smart. Luzak's confused. Luzak has no idea where he wants to go. Well, he's in the entrance hall, so you know what? Might as well clear a few of those secrets while you're at it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could
entry hall
always go
secrets is
for
in
the
this
entry
card.
hall secrets, yes.
It's now 7-2 in Flo's favor, so he needs to pick up some goals.
Mm-hmm. And Luzak also collecting silver cards along the way. Here's the first key.
Yep.
That's the first
gonna
time
need-
we've seen the cutscene
just
today.
need 2 keys
This matchup.
to get the get into the
Yep.
challenge.
Quick
Which has
reminder
2 goals.
for the people who are joining right now, we have an altered client that sets the game mode in this state with everything open and basically um, the final state of the game with everything open, but also it alters the gold cards challenge requirements to just two sets of silver wizard cards, 2 keys, just so the runners don't have to pick up all 40 or 30, I guess, given the new strat of them just to enter gold challenge. Luzak is dueling. He's gonna buy the 3 silver wizard cards, I assume. He's been in enough levels, I think, that maybe there are 3 that he can buy. Not too sure. But there's also win 10 duels as one of the goals on the board.
Yep, which it looks like he is doing.
Now
I'm gonna let you
Flo
say this, guys.
is going for Gryffindor challenge, I assume.
And yes, you can always buy silver cards. at
There was a
bronze.
potions cauldron there. Flo ignores it. I don't know why Flo ignores it. It was right there. Alright, fair enough. Luzak hasn't
do-
marked down the Gryffindor challenge.
Oh yes, could this be a snipe?
It could be. How long is Luzak willing to delay it? Because if he's waiting for to end the duels, Flo might have gotten all of them by that point.
Yep. It's a question if Flo marks it.
Yeah, that too. This is why we love the bingo. Mind games, dukes, and strats that often you think kinda work, but then don't work. It is a pretty tricky cauldron, as
Oh, lose that
it's been
marks the
pointed out in
goal.
chat. There it is. It was like
That's a nice
Flo
snipe.
hasn't marked anything in quite a while since the stacking in Defendo. So you know what? I'm gonna go for it. And fair enough. Flo didn't see it before. He sighs in expiration, like I just wasted 2 minutes of my life that I'm never getting back.
Now he goes for a cauldron, and he goes for one of
Here's
the
one of the cauldrons.
beautiful ones.
There's quite a few cauldrons in this game that I don't seem to have ever used. There's like 2 in the exterior, I think, or at least 1 in the greenhouses that I never knew was there.
Yeah, there's the 2. One in the greenhouses, one in hospital wing that I've just never seen.
Yeah. Also the one in no, the one in Hagrid's you do see, but you don't really get to use much.
Yeah,
There's also
especially
the
not in
one in
Jason.
Transfig, there's the one down there. There's quite a few cauldrons. Really.
Yep.
When Snape tells you in his class that the cauldrons are spread all throughout Hogwarts, he wasn't lying.
No, he's not lying at all. And yeah, Flo seems to be going for the ones that are dupable, at least easily dupable. Because although that one in Gryffindor common room is dupable, it's said to be somewhat finicky. So
Luzak skipped the dueling secret? Did he? Did he not get it beforehand? I thought he would have. Huh. That is interesting. Flo clearly going for the all of the cauldrons in that he can find in Hogwarts. He's probably gonna spend the last 2 ingredients in a cauldron where you can't do the weird wall thingy-majig. Well, you can't really do it here as well.
nah, so
So he
yep.
needs 2 more ingredients. He needs one more bark and one more mucus. And he's currently one potion ahead of Luzak, I believe. The counters probably know that better than I do. Not too sure where Flo would be going from here.
Does it, Malfoy?
Luzak making his way through Richter. There are some goals in there, like push 16 crabs into pits, completing it without jumping. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. Those two. And he seems to
Bicon
be
could
going
work.
for jumpless.
Would you be interested in
Yeah,
training?
because you've got all Bicon secrets. That would be some nice synergy. Yeah, I
Hasn't
can see him going
marked
to Bicon.
down. Have you noticed? He hasn't marked down the dueling.
I did not notice that actually. Luzak delaying some goals, maybe trying
Yeah.
to give Flo a false sense of security.
And no
just-
one's marked down the Spongify thingies. Luzak, of course, missed the secret. Flo missed the star.
Consider a trade?
But I believe Luzak had all of the challenge stars in Spongify, didn't he?
I think he did.
This is very interesting. This is a very interesting match.
You can't use that cauldron fly. Can't use it.
Damn. Well, he has the cauldron in Gryffindor and he has the two outside. Does he know about the one in Gryffindor? Because you're only in
assuming
Gryffindor
not.
common room in the speedrun once. And you spend like 3 seconds there and you immediately leave.
I always walk into that cauldron when trying to leave, so yeah, I know it exists.
Yes. I don't think he does. Where? Oh, where? Is he going?
He is heading.
What is the cauldron that he knows about? He knows about the one in herbology. That seems to be where he's going.
Yep.
There it is. Look at that. It's quite
Good
well
cauldron
hidden.
to brew a gnome with. Brew with a gnome even. And there we are. 5 unique cauldrons, which you can mark safely because it doesn't really give away too much.
And
where
he
you are.
has.
Greenhouse. It's always so
And so he has.
Yep, but remember, chat, this is a best of 3. So although Flo may be seemingly taking the lead on this match, there's still at least one more match, or one more round, I should say.
At
for
least
Luzak to
one
come
more,
back on.
yes.
Here's the
Yes.
entrance.
At
Could be
least
3.
one more. It could be 2 more. We shall see. We shall see. Anything can
Yep.
happen when we are playing Bingus Bongas. Flo's going for the duels. Will Luzak snipe it as well?
Yep.
I would mark it down now. Alongside with all of the Richter ones, because he doesn't know where Flo has gotten. He knows Flo had to have been in one of the hub worlds. You know, in the entry hall staircase or exterior, because he did the one with the potions. So he doesn't know where it is. Where he is now. That might come back to bite him.
Yep, but as Nexus is in chat, Luzak always delays mega long. In the match before this, we saw him delay like a good 3-4 goals, and then just suddenly mark them, and cause Portal a bit of shock, I think. So is
He's
he going
also
for a similar
caused-
strat here?
Yeah, he has caused a little bit of shock as well to Flo before. What he
Oh, there we go! Win all 10 jewels and 10 different Spongify stars have been marked, bringing Luzak up to 6. Still lower than Flo's 9.
Flo's going away. Flo's like, I'm out of here. Screw this.
Yeah.
Now, by marking Jules and Spongify, what is Flo thinking? Where does Flo think Luzak is? Because
Oh,
Luzak's
he's going
currently
back
not
to Spongify.
doing much. Yeah,
What's he
he's
gonna-
like,
is he gonna
well, I only have one secret left. A couple secrets left or something. I don't remember how many he got. So he's like, you know what? Might as well, since he hasn't. Luzak, of course, currently delaying at least 2 goals, the Rictus Emperor ones. Oh,
Oh,
make it 3. He has all of the ones in entry hall, which he has marked down. Still, hasn't marked down the Rictus Emperor ones.
very, very interesting.
So
Luzak
currently,
is very good at playing mind games.
yeah, even though it is 9-7 in terms of goals in favor of Flo, Luzak is delaying 2, which could potentially bring the match back tied to a 9-9. If Luzak marked it, I was going to buy the silver ones. Has they been to enough levels?
It doesn't matter. As someone else said in chat earlier, it's the silvers you can buy at any point. It's bronzes that you need to enter levels for. I also found out
I
recently
see.
that
I
bronze
never
cards
know.
wise, that you can buy the card out of Dumbledore's office because
Oh.
normally you can't go back there. I didn't know
That's-
this, but I did that whilst
that's very
running
interesting.
myself the other day. And so you can actually buy, I think it's 19 bronze cards.
It's very cool that
Which
they've programmed it that way. Well, he now
Yeah.
has enough to enter the gold challenges, and of course to mark down that he has bought the cards which he has marked down. Still hasn't marked down Richter, and is going into Spongify. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's a very nice boost.
What?
Is this the only secret he has
What?
left? I don't think
Am I?
so.
What boost did you just see? Because you said that was a nice boost, and I looked at my screen, and neither of them
It
were
was
boosted.
just from the first ledge. I don't think I'd seen that before.
I'm gonna
Oh,
refresh my
very nice
streams.
Spongify. Well done. Yeah, I don't think he knows which one he missed. Which might leave it open for Flo to take it. Especially because Luzak just enjoys delaying everything.
Yeah, that's Luzak for you. Late Luzak. No, that's a bad name.
No.
No, we won't. We
Poor
won't go with
Luzak.
that.
We don't accept that kind of slander.
I'm not slandering.
Um,
It's tactical.
Calling someone late. Which,
Not
oh, which secret is it?
I mean, there is also get all both wizard cards in the, gargoyles in the goal wizard card challenge. So
I was gonna
it
say.
might well boil down to that, but this is a very
Yeah,
interesting
there are
lineup because
2
Luzak
goals
has
in Gryffindor
Luzak
challenge.
has taken the upper stand. There we go. Of Flo here with 10 goals to 9 in Luzak's favour.
Mm-hmm. He has marked down the Richter ones. And he has enough to enter the silver, the gold wizard card challenge, which would bring him up.
Yep, that would certainly do a lot of favours. Will we see Luzak go to the goal with the cards again? A shock from last match. Will we see it repeated here?
It's quite a little bit of health. Let's use that. Is this the one? No, it isn't. Luzak doesn't know which secret he's missing. He might get sniped on that one.
You might indeed. As Flo gets cocked by the Spongify.
He didn't enter the one. Boost.
The one that Flo was just in? Oh no!
Oh
Flo, what are you
dear.
doing?
Oh dear, oh dear. Will he mark it down and have it marked back out?
No, he saw him shake his head. He that's where he thought it was. But he's forgetting the upper one where you boost up to.
Not
Or you
going
can
for
just
it.
Get
It's
behind
like,
the stars.
screw that. I'm gonna go for something else.
Oh, he marked it. Is that an
It's gonna
unmarked?
get it marked back out. I assume.
Oh, he got it? It made the sound, did it? Okay. So I'm
Our
watching the sound,
counters
so I don't
know
know.
better than we do. So I believe in them.
Okay.
If
Yep,
I
it said
was
16.
a young little Luzak at this point. I would just go and Quidditch Warp and then get to the Gold Wizard card challenge. Or
Also, Fleur
Defendo
has-
first.
Fleur has a single line of bingo. Just putting it out there.
Oh yeah. Well done, Flo. And he's made sure that Luzak can't get a full line of bingo. By getting one on each row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go for Defendo at this point and go into the Gold Wizard card challenge later. What is he going to do? Oh! Has he heard us? No! No, he's turning away!
No. What
Where's
is
he
going
going?
on?
Where are you going?
It's so tense that this is like,
Lycorn?
like round
No!
one.
Change his mind! Defendo again? Defendo! Defendo it is!
Oh, and he jumps and he lands.
What's he picking up? Chocolate frog? Oh! He might have some of the wizard cards from Defendo. Because the silver cards that he bought.
What is the ruling here? Because I know during seeding, it was fine for me to just open the chest that they would have been in, but I'm assuming from chat's response that you have to actually collect cards.
That doesn't work. It's currently wondering that very same thing. I think.
Has to open a new instance. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be worth it at all.
We shall see then if he has bought one of them. The video feed is struggling on Luzak's side.
Yeah, I'm glad I was like, what's that
In the
mean?
meantime, we've been focusing so much on Luzak. Flo's getting through chamber very quickly.
Yep.
He's almost about to face off against the snake. He has 5 potions, he has nothing to worry about.
Indeed.
We have been reliably confirmed by our host that it is not the fault of his own internet for once. Which is very
Well,
funny.
we've confirmed it for him, I think.
Yes, because we are also the feed seems to have returned. Moment of truth.
Yeah, this flow is killing Snake. Something which I don't even feel like we've seen all that much in this tournament. This Snake. But maybe I'm just being forgetful.
It all depends on if the silver wizard cards he bought. There it is. That's the card. That's the card he already had. He acquired it. He's thinking about it. He realized.
I think you may want to drop a refresh, by the way. Because that happened a little while ago on my end.
Oh, has it? Oh,
Yeah,
I am disappointed. I'm sorry.
Yep. So he is locked out of that goal. Unless he rewatches the 2.5 minute intro segment, he cannot do that goal.
And Flo is going to go for Bicon. If he gets locked out of the Bicon one, well, Luzak can't finish it unless he watches the intro.
Yep.
He won't be able to win unless he starts new game.
It is an interesting point from chat that it's interesting if like going to Bicon where he could just go to gold with the cards and get both here, which is interesting. Get both goals in there, which is interesting. So going for Bicon secrets. Oh, he has no cut. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense then.
Luzak's carrying on his quest. You must think that it's still all good. Because, well, that's how it was in the seeding matches, as you said. You must think I can just get through this. And because I've opened up the chest, everything is fine. When it really, really isn't.
Yep.
He has to go for gold cards right now. And then start his game again for Defendo. But if Flo goes for Bicon and then for Defendo right afterwards, it's over for Luzak. But he keeps wasting time in
He
Defendo.
marks all 8 with the cards. I'm not sure where we're leaning with this, so I'm leaving that for other people to do it.
The counters will say, and the counters have decided.
Yeah, lose that knows.
Luzak's not happy about that one. Luzak's not
Thank
very,
you.
very happy. It's like, what do I do
Thank-
now? I'm screwed, aren't I?
Yep. Unfortunately, it's a lot of time wasted.
He has collected 7 of the 8 wizard cards. Luzak is going for Bicon.
Oh.
Is he
Oh.
going for Bicon? Is he going for Bicon? He assumes it's all he can do.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Flo
Flo's
is...
expression
well-
then was great. Flo's facial expression when he fell in
Flo's
the-
facial expressions are always great.
They are really good. You can make like a whole emote collection of Flo's facial expressions. In fact, I know regularly people do.
Yeah, Luzak just assumes this is all he can do.
Yeah, but this is with Flo about to finish Bicon Secrets. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. What final goal is Flo gonna go? Is Flo gonna go for all 8 wizard cards? If he does, yeah. So if he gets this goal and marks it, then Luzak has to go for gold wizard cards, because otherwise, there's nowhere else he can go
Mm-hmm.
besides restarting his game. But then he works himself out of the other 2. So
Flo's delaying. That's...
maybe
Flo?
he's waiting to.
Flo. Yoo-hoo! Mark it down.
Oh,
If it doesn't
Flo.
mark it down, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, is he gonna get sniped, or is he gonna snipe?
He's delaying and going to Defendo now.
Interesting. He's seen it
Okay.
getting unmarked. There, now he's marked it.
There it
Oh,
is.
that is rough for loser. Has he seen it though? Yeah,
Yes.
he's seen it. Oh,
He thinks it's all over.
he needs to go to. No, it is because he can't win now. Loser can't
He
win.
doesn't have enough time. If he had gone straight for gold wizard cards, he would have had time. If it quit out of Defendo, or not even gone to Defendo at all, he would have had time.
Yeah, I think at this point he can't win. Because he would need to have restarted. So yeah.
He would have had to press new game and have restarted it. And gone back to only collect that one Defendo card, but alas.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be GG's for 5. But we have to remind everyone in chat that this is a best of 3. Luzak may have
Oh, yeah,
seemingly
yeah.
lost this one, and I say seemingly because as we say in Bingo, anything can happen. But there is going to be at least one more match, and if Luzak wins the next match, 2. So we will see who takes the W in this match, but this
Is
round at least
going
certainly looks like it's going
back
to
to
Flo.
Defendo. It's going back to Defendo.
Uh,
He's. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with everyone. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I know what Flo's doing, but I'm curious why he's gone back to Defendo.
I don't know. Does he think that he maybe missed one card? He hasn't. He just hasn't collected them all. Because one of them was just not there. I think that's what he's thinking. It's like, did I miss a chest? No. You just bought cards a little too early.
Yeah, which is an interesting ruling in my opinion, but I'm not here to debate the politics. I'm here to commentate on the match.
Nope. We are just following the rules that have been sent to us and to the rounds.
We don't make the rules. We don't even enforce them. We're just here to commentate on the matches.
Precisely.
Yeah, it's Flo. Flo is here? Why is he here? Did
Huh?
he fall up or something? Why is Flo down there if he's doing wizard cards?
That's a good question.
This is
But yep, Luzak is
Rough.
just
for loser.
wrapping up Defendo once more because
Oh, he failed the base. Thanks, Paul.
of reasons.
I was looking at Luzak's screen.
Oh. Oh, there's light in
One
Luzak's room.
more- Yeah, he put his light on. One more.
Now,
card? No, two.
that's
Two more cards.
in Luzak's terms, that's the equivalent of sitting closer to the monitor. He's like concentrating.
Yeah.
That's focused gamer Luzak now.
The darkness messed with his brain a little bit, so he's put the light on, and next round he's going to come back stronger than ever.
Yep, he knows. That's the fault. That was the problem.
But does Flo know? This is the interesting, because Luzak, I feel like, knows at this point he's lost, but...
Yeah, he's just going for
Why?
gold wizard cards because, well, he can't do anything else. You might as well
Yep.
get a couple more points on the board just to...
But I don't think he's going to be able to do it fast enough, as Flo's just about to get the final.
No, unfortunately, no.
goal. And he should insta-mark it. If he doesn't, I'm going to be very confused.
He should. He's one goal away. There is absolutely zero reasons not to mark it. Right about... Oh,
Yep,
now.
there we go. He marks it. Let's bring him back
It's
in.
a GG.
GG.
G to both. That was intense.
That was brutal for Luzak at the end.
By the way, which secret I missed in Spongify? To somebody know? I really didn't go in there. Oh, that's.
And
The imps?
Mm-hmm. That's fine, I guess. More bingo.
yep.
You put up a
This is
really,
fun.
really good fight. Both of you
Uh,
immediately out of the gate went for the exact same goals. You kept chasing each
Yeah.
other for a while.
I
Like
saw
a
the
good 10
forest
minutes.
energy plus the imps. I'm like, we're good. It's gonna be a race to Quidditch Gate. I'm glad I got it.
Yeah, you'd either go for that one or Spongify, we'd guess. But both of you
Yeah.
went for the same one.
Yes.
It was very interesting.
For chat's clarification, because apparently Nixo was muted on stream, he just explained to Luzak the ruling. Because yeah, he was muted
Yeah,
on stream, but
And the ruling is that if you do buy one of the cards that it needs to complete one of the goals, you have to restart your game eventually in order to get it back, which loses all of your other progress. So yeah, very.
Well, at least we
unfortunate.
know which cards do we actually buy.
Yeah, now you know the order. If you're going to have to buy 3 silver cards, play Defender first.
Also, Flo, do you know what secret you were missing in Spongify? Or you got the
Yeah, I
one
mean, I
in the
found
end?
it at the end, but it was so
Yeah, you
stupid.
This match
It's
was the
so-
board was interesting. It was like a lot of long goals, but also a lot of synergy.
It's-
It felt like.
Yeah.
I always have to mess up something, and like of course I had to miss the like last star in Spongebob. I don't even know which one I missed actually. But I missed 10 star and I had to go back. Oh, and then Luzak got it at the end. So yeah.
Yeah, Spongify was very interesting for both of you because both of you always missed something. And you
Yeah,
had
I
to
mean
come
Yeah.
back to Spongify.
I
There's not
knew
so
we
much
were.
Spongify.
Yeah, I knew we were both going to Spongify, and I really don't want to do secrets because that's really slow. But stars and gargoyles were really fast, so I wanted to get that. And then yeah, I just missed a star somewhere, and I have no idea where. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Well then,
But
it is 1-0 in favor of Flo, who managed to snipe those goals right at the end. Luzak unfortunately fell to the favor of the rules. But when you two are ready again, we can start match number 2.
One's good.
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright, count us down,
Alright.
Miney. It's your turn.
All right, I will do the counter this time. 3, a 2, a 1, a go. Good luck,
Good luck.
love.
Good luck.
Alright. Which board are we going to have to work with? Let's see if there's any good synergy.
There's a lot of jumpless on this one.
There's a lot of
There's
jumpers.
Chamber, Defindo,
And
Boomslang.
Boomslang.
Knock over
Damn.
4 names for the mushroom, 14 names in bathroom, 27 challenge stars, 1,100 beans, more Gryffindor challenge, Spongify tiles, Harry Potter wizard card again.
Everyone loves a good gold wizard card challenge. Throw
Yep.
gnome at Malfoy, so quite a few gnome related
Brew a
ones.
potion with a gnome
with
as well. Yeah, a lot of
That's-
gnome based
yeah.
goals.
That's not too hard to do because if you spawn them in the bathroom, you can just take one to the cauldron.
Yeah,
I
usually
assume
would use
someone
the-
will see that, but there's no chamber nor anything to hop onto right afterwards. There's Willow as well. There's Grand Staircase secrets. That can be useful with the gnomes in the girls' bathroom.
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
potion ingredients in Slytherin plus throwing a gnome at Malfoy.
defeat Peeves and Aragog this time.
Oh,
Not
that's
Atlas.
one we don't see very often.
Yep.
Jump on 20 Spongify tiles. That's also an interesting one that you can get in. You get quite a few in Forest and in Grand Staircase again. Ah. Oh, complete chamber without jumping. There is a chamber one. I just completely missed
Yep.
that. It's right at the center. There's
It's
quite a bit of synergy in the Grand Staircase.
yep,
Hmm.
all Grand Staircase secrets. Yeah, it's a nice bit. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Where do they
I-
go first, though? There's Boomslang secrets and Jumpless Boomslang. Can you get both? I think you can get both.
Oh, so
in
always the
one
cards
run.
in Diffindo is in the same spot as it was last card.
Is it
It's
really?
like it's
Oh my
taunting
god, it is.
Luzak.
You've got yourself a girl.
I assume Luzak's looked at it and he just got PTSD. Like, no, not again.
Yeah,
But
it's
there's
the fact that it's in the exact same spot
But
as
there
it was
are.
last card.
That's one of the only 2 card related ones. That's all. There's only that one and the Harry Potter wizard card, which doesn't gel particularly well with anything else.
Yeah,
That's interesting. Flo is flowing away to Gryffindor challenge.
And
Oh,
Luzak looks
don't
like
tell
heading there
me.
to- Not this again!
Please, lads, please, come on. Can't you be
So,
a
Flo,
little
please
bit
see the
original
cauldron,
with
see the
your
cauldron,
outing?
Flo, please. We should have asked him if he knew that cauldron was there last time.
We failed to remind them. Come on, a little bit of originality. Come on, lads. There's
Almost like
more
they're
to
reading on the
life
same
than
board.
Gryffindor, you know.
It's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Yeah, you caught me there. But I
Ooh.
guess they looked at it and they were like, well, this is the closest one.
It's
But-
not amazing for spongified tiles, but there are 3 you can get in here. So I'm surprised. But they got all 3, but there's more in
And
that
also,
tower
there's
room.
quite a
but-
few very quick challenge stars you can get in this one. And the only other level you really need to get into is the Findo, in terms of challenge stars.
Oh,
So,
what is Flo doing? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, that scared me. That scared me.
does he snipe it immediately? Oh, Luzak
Even
has
with that insane
stolen
boost,
it.
Luzak got
has
it.
stolen it. There's 2 goals that require challenge stars, but the only other challenge which has stars that you should have
This leads to the dungeon.
in is the Findo that you go in. Oh, I guess Spongify if you want some tiles. Luzak's stream is just a little bit delayed, just a little bit. Which just makes it more interesting, I guess. Defeat
does.
Peeves is on the board. He's also probably going for some bronze cards because you have the goal for 10 bronze cards without getting a health increase and some challenge stars along the way. I assume that's what Luzak is going for now. No one's going for the Grand Staircase. I'll just say that right away because I think that's the place where you have most synergy.
Flo is taking a gnome to Malfoy.
Yep. But I see the pattern of Luzak immediately marking down goals right at the start and then not marking them at all. Like after the first 2 or 3 minutes.
But I think that one he must have thought that Flo was also going to go for it, so wanted to avoid the snipe.
Yeah, but he correctly assumed that Flo wouldn't be going for Scourge, because he hasn't marked down Defeat Peeves. He's going, of course, Flo now to throw a gnome at Malfoy. There's quite a lot more synergy in this world compared to the last one. Which I'm very happy about, because makes it so they are more likely to be a little bit spread out in terms of which challenges they go to. Apart from both of them just going for Gryffindor challenge right at the start. Which is very funny.
I mean, but I feel like most matches, even with the removal of the Hagrid Hut goals, start with some form of race for a goal.
There we go. Malfoy has received a normal to the face.
No one for you, Malfoy.
And Luzak has died. How did that happen?
Oh, Flo going for the 2 potion ingredients. Gotta make sure he picks them up. This was
Only picks up one. Going around town for
I can't
the second
remember
one.
which match it was, but I had a bit of trouble with these at the very end of one of my matches to the point where I just ghost moded into it after the match finished.
He's dragging everyone
Yep.
in Slytherin. Because
Oh.
he wants to get to the warp.
Oh.
That was close. That
That's
was
what
a
I'm
jump
realizing.
scare and a half.
When I get tense, I make quite interesting noises.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oi! Hush. Thank you.
No, you heard nothing. Anyways, Luzak is still going in Scourge after their death, which was very unfortunate. Picking up stars along the way, of course, because why not? And picking up silver wizard cards, because, well, if it comes down to the damn what am I called? Harry Potter wizard cards wants to get ahead of the curve. And if he's going for Grand Staircase, for all those secrets, and he already has quite a few silvers, why not? Why not?
Indeed.
Flow is currently flowing in oil.
You do know what flowing means, don't you?
Yes, I do. I don't want it to happen. Let it be clear. I don't want it to happen. I don't want flow to flow. Only the type of flow that has a W at the end. Luzak's out of Scourge.
Okay.
He has quite a few challenge stars already. I'm not sure if he's holding on to the goal and not marking it for now.
One moment, I'm going to pull a loser and tell my later.
It's getting quite dark here as well. Oh, look at that. Luzak is in the Grand Staircase. We talked about the Grand Staircase. That it is one of the places you want to be. There's quite a few things you can do in the Grand Staircase. But there's also quite a few things you can do in Goyle. Well, there's the obvious one of complete Goyle. There's also a couple of others, I believe. Killing imps. You can get the... There was another one that I saw. Where is it? All Goyle Secrets, there it is. Second row, fifth column. Luzak's trying to go for the wall walk to get on top of the toilet stalls.
Yep. He didn't get a good cycle, unfortunately.
Not at all, not at all. Still trying. It just isn't very, very easy. Ah, there we go. Myrtle's opened up one of the stalls. Thank you, Myrtle.
Yeah. I mean, it's
And,
a fair thing to try if you do get a slightly dodgy
It's
cycle.
time for gnomes spawning.
Yep, 14 to be exact.
There's 3, there's 4, I believe. 5, 6. There's a couple. Oh no, I lost
5,
count.
6, 7, 8.
I hope the Countess can see the gnome hell that's going on over there.
Dino, good luck. That's what I'm gonna say.
Dino, good luck. Everyone wish your good lucks to Dino.
Meanwhile, Flo marks all Goyle secrets and completing Goyle.
Yep. Luzak's not picking up one of the gnomes to throw at the cauldron. Oh. Why not? You're over there already. Grab one.
Does he have the ingredients?
Oh. Never mind then. I forgot about that part. He doesn't know. Are there ingredients in Grand Staircase?
He has no bark. But he could have got some from the toilet, as Renee says in chat.
He was barking at the wrong tree, I guess.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Sorry. He's going for the secrets in the Grand Staircase. And Flo's in some more synergy, is going for Boomslang. And he has absolutely no idea where is Luzak. But we know. We know he's in the hospital wing. And collecting the silvers because might as well. If it comes down to HP, there it is, sniping that goal. Luzak doesn't need to go for it. He twitched his nose. It's like, I wanted to get that one. I guess he wants to get every single secret in Grand Staircase before marking down the gnomes as well.
Interesting choice.
It is very interesting. But it is definitely one of the options of all time. Yep, not forgetting to get the ones over in Dumbledore's office. I have seen people forget about those and having to come back here because they don't remember this exists. There's Hermione and Ron doing absolutely fuck all. In the meantime, there's no goal, I don't believe, about killing spoozers. But there is a goal, which is completing Boomslang with jumpless, which is precisely why Flo is taking the long way around.
Yep.
And also getting all the secrets. Luzak has Quidditch warped. Where is he going?
That is the question.
For him to Quidditch warp, he wants to get away. He wants to go to the grounds, maybe. Oh, I see where he's going. It
Where
starts
is he
with
going?
D and ends in Findo. Yes. Oh, yes. He needs to collect some challenge stars.
Is he gonna do the dreaded
Oh?
all 8 wizard cards though?
Yeah. He's going for those. There's no
Oh, and
gold
so is
fire.
Flo! So is
Oh my
Flo!
god. Why did you delay it for a single
Oh my
instance?
god, here we go
We
again!
have a race. We have a race again.
The race is on.
Luzak can get to 17. But will he though? Because he has a tendency to, well, to delay those goals. But they are both going for jumpless. Not going for wizard cards. They're both in jumpless. Oh, but one of them's been successful. Only one of them's been successful first try. Oh dear, oh dear. But will he mark it immediately? Because, well, Flo's right in his tail. Will he mark it immediately? He has to think that Flo is close, and he does. That's one of the goals he marks down immediately. Doesn't go for the wizard cards. He's not interested in that right now. Willow? Willow.
He's going to Willow.
I would have stayed in the Findo. I would have gotten the wizard cards and the challenge stars. Just to get those 17 at least. Because there are 17 challenge
7
stars.
to 2
There's-
in Flo's favour.
Yeah, there's
Makes sense.
17 challenge stars. There's 27 challenge stars. And that's 6 different challenge stars for each challenge. There's a lot of challenge stars, but not a lot of other goals inside of those challenges.
Now
Marks
it's
down
7
defeat
3.
Peeves. He's trying to bamboozle Flo. Flo's now in the
Absolutely
Great
bamboozled.
Staircase. I believe Flo is either going for Chamber or going for the Gnomes. Oh, he's going for the Gnomes, isn't he? He has to mark down the Gnomes, Luzak. Otherwise he might lose it in the next couple minutes.
How depressing.
Oh, yep. Willow is going for the gnomes. Oh, but Luzak marks it, and all Grand Staircase secrets. Blocking Flo.
Oh my god,
Fine.
that Flo eye roll said it all.
And
It's like,
Flo-
what on earth has Luzak been doing? Is he spying on me? Does he have a camera in my room? Can he see what I'm doing? Can he see where I'm going and sniping it at the last minute? Yep, Flo is on his way to defeating the imps, and he can get those as well, completing Chamber Jumpless, which seems to be precisely what he's doing. Luzak's currently getting all the 28 beans. He has all 28 beans. Oh, he got a health upgrade. Uh-oh. He didn't remember that this was the one with the cutscene. This is the card with the cutscene.
Oh, I've
Oh, and
just seen
Flo-
the goal, which makes that problematic.
Yep. He now has to collect another 10 cards. I mean, you already get a couple of them in the Findo.
But is he going to want to touch the Findo though?
And now that
After-
he's Quidditch warped, I would just go for the Findo. I would go for it. Getting some challenge stars, getting the wizard cards. I mean, might as well since you are outside. Is Luzak locked out of this goal? No, I don't believe so. Luzak just has to collect another 10 different cards and not get
Oh,
that
Flo
of upgrade.
dies.
Flow is, well, it's flowing. It's flowing again. Chamber do be kinda hard. Chamber do be kinda hard. Is he not casting at the imps, or is he just delaying that goal?
Oh, is Flo doing secret? And not jumpless?
I am not sure. Is there chamber secrets?
I'm not seeing it.
No,
And
there's
he's going for the
not.
secrets, according to
Oh,
Beaver.
he's now going for Spongify. He realized he jumped, so he's just going for Spongify tiles. You know what? Fair enough. I
Apparently
commend
he's
that
been doing
decision making.
secrets from the start, according to Beaver in chat. He's been
Does he
jumping and doing
think there's
secrets
a
for like
chamber
3
secret?
minutes. I think he does. I think Flo thinks there's a chamber secrets goal on the board, and
Where
has
has he
missed
seen that one?
the jumping without
Ah.
jumping that. Well, I can't word today.
I know, Miney. Wording is hard. Chamber secrets was on the last board? I don't know.
Was it? I don't remember.
I don't
it being on the
remember.
last board.
All I know is that currently, Flo is just going for Spongify tiles in chamber. I don't know. I honestly don't know. He's going for the imps. He's
If
killing the
Flo
imps.
has misread this goal, I think it will be the second time that in chamber he's mucked something up, because if you
At least,
remember
yeah.
when he did, he went through chamber, did a goal in chamber, then just didn't go and defeat the basilisk because
True.
he didn't see the goal.
At least
So
he's
that
getting
was-
some Spongifies and some,
Oh,
well,
and he
deaths.
dies again.
And some
But yeah,
imps, I was gonna say.
you
But
are right.
what else? What else is there? Luzak's collecting a lot of cards, of course. He needs silvers, he needs bronzes, he needs everything. And he probably also needs a hug after the last match.
Yeah, Luzak needs some emotional support because that last match was
Here's some
rough for him.
imps. Not killing the imps.
This is very interesting.
He knows that Flo's got the imps already, so no point in going for those ones.
Oh, yep, he marked it, cleared it, and then marked it. Yeah, Flo is going for secrets. Flo, what are you doing? There's no secret goal.
I guess he'll know soon enough. I'll see it soon enough, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not too
checking
sure.
secret.
I'm not too sure what he's doing. Knocks over folk gnomes with a mushroom.
Oh,
Is
he's
one
warping
goal.
out! Oh, he wasted so much time with that. I mean, yeah, he got the imps. Wait,
What
wait
on
for it,
earth
wait for
was
it.
he
Wait
doing?
for his reaction. Hey,
Oh.
there we go.
There it is. He's like, oh,
Oh,
where was it?
oh, Flo.
Luzak has the blue check mark over the gnomes with the mushroom. Flo is still like glancing over, like, I swear I saw that somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I saw it. I don't know where it is. And I don't know what I've done.
That
He got
has
some
gotta hurt.
Spongifies. I
Agreed.
don't know if he was counting those. I guess he was.
But Luzak getting knocked over 4 gnomes with a mushroom, bringing it to 8-7. Still in Flo's favour, but Flo cost himself a good bit of time there, even though he got the imps.
Jumping on
Meanwhile,
that
Luzak is
Spongify, just
getting
because
Aragog.
Spongify. I would go for Spongify at the moment. He's very, very close to jumping on 20.
Yeah.
So you might as well. You can get some challenge stars and snipe that goal from Luzak, because Luzak's delaying it. I think he has 17. Maybe he doesn't.
But yeah, Luzak has just killed Aragog there. Will he insta-mark or will he delay? No, Luzak will probably delay. He's skipping stars!
Oh! Why?
What
I
is
swear,
going on?
I swear I don't understand any of these two runners. Why am I here? Why are we commentating? We're not in their brains. We have no idea what on earth is happening.
Or we're trying to help the audience.
Please,
understand what's
Luzak, don't
happening.
skip stars. Please. Please don't skip the stars. Thank you, Luzak. At least someone is looking at the challenge star numbers.
Yep. Oh, and he's going for the.
But
Sponge Boy
Flo is yeah. I'm not too sure what Flo is doing. Is he getting the jump with the
He's
tiles?
doing it for the tile, yeah, it looks like.
But
But as-
nothing else. You might as well
Why-
take advantage of the fact that you're already here and grab some
Yeah,
other
yeah.
goals.
He's
Oh.
skipping all the stars. This could be what Luzak needs. Luzak was doing good
Yeah.
anyway, but this could be that
Luzak
nail in the coffin
is
for this
going
round.
for all of those long goals. He just put down that he's beaten Aragog, I think. Yep.
I just hope that
Oh,
if
and the challenge
Flo-
stars. He's just marked the 17 challenge stars. Now Flo probably knows that he doesn't have to go for them anyways.
Oh, but Luzak takes the top 9-8 now in Luzak's favor.
And Luzak has a lot of those long-term goals. Luzak's well on his way to get them. He gets one of the keys for the Harry
Yeah.
Potter Wizard card in case it comes down to those silvers. A lot, yeah. That's very interesting. We are reliably informed that Flo is good on Spongify tiles. I don't think he was counting all of them, so he's just counting the ones in Spongify probably. And maybe the ones in Chamber he also counted and is like adding those
Wow.
up. We have a race.
We do
Everyone in the audience.
indeed.
This
We
is
do indeed.
exciting. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is very fun. Lots of stars being collected. Luzak needs at least 6 in each challenge if he wants to get that goal, and he also needs, well, the biggest amount of stars that he can from every single one of the 4 spec challenges.
Yep.
He's gotten a few.
Is he gonna snipe on Spongify tiles? No, because Flo marks the goal.
Yep,
And
he's
there it
seen it.
is.
He cast it on that other one. No need to have done so. But he's going over. And he has collected a few more challenge stars. Which challenge has he not entered? Oh, Defender. He's missing stars in Defender. That's the only one. He's been in Richter, I think.
Yep.
He's been in Scourge. He's been in Spongify. He's just missing Defender. 6
What?
challenge stars there, and he's got it.
Why did
No, Richter?
Flo just get that bronze
Oh,
card?
Richter was last match. Oh, I see. And there's nothing in
Wait.
Richter.
Why is he collecting bronzes? Am I missing something?
Well,
Oh, he's going for the Hess cancel. Yep.
Yep.
Hess cancel.
because Luzak missed it the first time. He wanted to, but he forgot that he picked up a bronze card that was tied to a cutscene. He is now collecting beans. Please, 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 Luzak, don't buy wizard cards before going to Defender. Please. We both know what happened.
There's not a buying goal though, so it's fine.
I know. I know that it's probably just going to for the beans one. But
Yeah. But also, because this is I
I'm
think the first time
scared.
this kind of a goal has come up today, have 1,100 beans. That kind of a goal where it says have, is one of the goals that can be unmarked if the runner goes below that amount. So like have 70 potions, have 1,100 beans. I forget the other ones.
we seen that yesterday where a duelist was, well, dueling, got the goal of beans that was required, but then wasted some of them to re-challenge the student. And it was unmarked and it was sniped by the other person.
Oh,
So,
that
it can
is
happen.
harsh.
That can happen. They gave themselves away. They gave themselves away right there. Flo not
Ooh.
dying, Flo scared. You could see it by his eyes. It's like, oh.
Yeah, this is very interesting. But yeah, it's lucky because there is nothing to buy this match.
No, no. Unless he wants to buy a couple of silvers to get into the Harry Potter, to get the Harry Potter Wizard card. Otherwise, there's no reason to get
I would imagine
the
he
duels.
doesn't want to touch buying cards after last match. But
yeah, I would be terrified as well.
I will answer the
getting
question.
Defendo.
I would say the person you see on your screen right now, Eshi, to answer your question, is who won. Just to clarify.
Yes. Yes, this is the first of the semi-finals, the first of the best of 3 matches. well, the second leg, I guess, of the tie. But yeah, and we are in for a very exciting match as the last one. For those of you who have missed it, I would highly recommend you go back, because it teaches you important values like sniping stuff whenever you can, and well, rules, I guess.
Luzak
Oh
is in the
dear.
window.
Oh dear. Is in
Could
the
be
Findo as well.
problematic. But yeah, I think he does have 1,100 beans, so that's something he
He
is
has the
holding.
Findo
well.
jumpless. Right now, what Holy can do with the Findo is get the wizard cards, which Flo is getting, and Flo usually immediately marks them down whenever he gets them, or like within the minute. And getting challenge stars, which I would go for. And even if Flo marks down the one for the wizard cards, I would still get them because you might as well try and get the bronze health upgrade still. Plus,
True, yeah.
you need the silver cards to get into the gold wizard card challenge.
This is very true. This is very true. You know, I feel like Flo is gonna, if he doesn't get the bronze Hess, at the end of this, he will seek out another bronze to cancel the Hess.
Yeah, there's quite a couple of them near where you leave after the Finder, so he's already grabbed himself a few, but there's a couple of more that are easy. Oh, Luzak, that wasn't called for.
Oh no! That's rough for Luzak.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not what you want to see. That's the problem with not taking many safe books. Sometimes they are out of the way, but when you don't get them, stuff like this can, and knowing Lady Luck, will happen.
Yeah, this could be... Oh, I'm nervous now.
Flo will
So
probably
is Luzak.
instantly mark it down. Or as soon as it leaves the challenge.
Oh,
No, it's just
there
marking it down
is.
now.
Oh, it was a card.
Will Luzak see it? That's the question.
He's collecting stars.
Even if he sees
not
it,
going
I
for
would still go
stars.
for them.
So
Nope,
yeah,
he's just
gifting
going
the
for
stars.
stars. Makes
Yep.
sense to go just for stars, but you also need a couple of silvers, Luzak. If they're in your way, oh, he nearly fell down again, exactly the same way. Nearly
That was
bumping into the
close.
pixie. At least challenge
I am-
stars, you need 6 in each spell challenge. This is the spell challenge that has the most, but you still need quite a couple of them. And they are sometimes out of the way.
Ooh,
Flo. Where is Flo going?
He's going to the bronze. Yeah, okay, just to get some
That's
bronzes.
interesting. Yeah, getting bronzes for the health upgrade makes sense. We spoke about there being quite a couple.
Oh, that was a bit of a
That's
hit.
funny. Oh, that was genius.
Sorry.
Yeah, going for a couple of bronzes just to get that goal as well. How close are they in terms of? It's 9 to 10.
Yeah,
Flo's leading by 1
this.
of the marked down goals. Yeah, it's 10 bronze cards for every health boost, 10 silver cards for each
Getting ready
key
for
to
the-
unlock
there
the old
we
wizard cards
go.
challenge. Another one sniped by Flo.
Flo getting the Hess cancel there.
If only Luzak had remembered that that was a cutscene card before in Willow.
Yeah, that's gonna suck for him. As Flo now takes the 11. This...
Yep, 2 more. Flo needs 2 more to wrap up the tie in his favor and get himself a spot in the finals, the grand finals.
It is worth
Against
noting though.
either
Oh.
against either Beaver or Katashi.
Yep, it is worth noting though, although it's not on the bracket, we will be doing a bronze medal match before the grand final.
Indeed. So this is the last time you see these 2 runners. They will be back, both of them.
Yep, no
The
matter what
bronze
happens.
match, I will warn, it's just a normal best of 1.
Yep. And I will also be commentating that match with the wonderful Nick there. which I'm very
Oh,
much looking forward to.
Nixo will return. Yes, Nixo will commentate every match after this one. He's currently taking a break because, well, we
Taking a
can't
break
take
by
too much of a
counting.
heavy toll in this voice. Yeah. Flow dueling for beans.
Yeah.
Luzak,
And is Luzak
who's
about to go
market?
into some
Yeah, Luzak's going in for a couple more beans,
Good. Yeah, he's a bit low. He's on 700.
and I would mark it down instantly if I was Luzak, but it is Luzak, so you never
It is
know.
indeed. But at this late stage, I feel like it would be a bad decision to not mark. Also, my chat arena just crashed. I lost my chat. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you so much.
Yep, it is getting very, very close.
Yes, indeed. I am.
Even though
This will be a big
Flow is,
upset, I think. If
yeah.
Flow knocks Luzak out.
Oh, getting away from the beans,
Yeah, he marked the beans.
and Flow has noticed and is like, oh, wasn't exactly what I wanted. Wanted to get it. Luzak
Luzak
currently
going for
collecting a
silvers.
couple more of the silver cards that he's missed. Going for Rick the one spell challenge he hasn't gone into.
Yep.
He thought about it, but you know what? It's worth it. Flo hasn't been
that-
collecting stars. You might as well challenge
Yep.
stars and silver cards. And if you do that, Flo's going for chamber. Yeah, there's really nothing else he can really do at this
Flow
point.
is going
because
back
he-
to chamber.
He hasn't been doing many of the long-term goals. He can't really do anything right now at the moment.
Nah. But
He
yeah.
doesn't have enough cards. He knows that he probably doesn't have enough cards because he hasn't been collecting them.
Interesting.
He
though
knows
to
he
see
hasn't
Flow
been
going
collecting stars,
back to chamber now.
so he's going back to
Given he was
chamber.
already there. This time,
That's
presumably to not jump.
yeah. He might as well go for some more long-term goals. He knows he only needs one of those long-term goals if he completes chamber jumpless.
This
Luzak,
is
of
gonna
course,
be a
getting all the
close one, I
silvers.
think.
Yeah, Luzak has been stockpiling those goals like a madman.
Yep.
So it can come down to the wire, but I think Luzak's more prepared for it. Oh, what's he thinking? What's he cooking? Doesn't have anything else to mark down.
I thought he was marking something, but he is not.
Yeah, Luzak does like to collect everything. He likes to be prepared in case any match goes like long term. We might be seeing a game 3.
We might be. This. Oh,
This is one of the most exciting matchups we've had, both the last match and this one. This is incredibly interesting. This is incredibly close. This is incredibly fun.
Do we have word from our official counter on how close Luzak is to 27 stars?
Yeah, Luzak has already over 27 because he has 6 in each challenge and he collected a lot of them in Gryffindor. So he would have at least 20 a lot. And I think he has over 30.
I trust chat, but I always like to confirm with our official counter.
Our official counter says he has easily more.
Yep, I saw.
Which I assume the counter has stopped counting as soon as he got to 27.
Yeah, that's what I was doing a lot. I would just stop counting.
And the other counter has reliably informed us that Nixo, Nixo, what? That's the counter. Flo hasn't been collecting the 27 stars. Our counters for, well, one of the counters is currently chilling. According to themselves,
Interesting.
it's chill.
Sounds like we need to give them some more work to do.
Going for that silver card, I assume. There is one down there. Makes sense. Might as well while you're here. Where else? Where else can you find some silvers?
This is gonna be quite close, because I'm wondering what Flo's gonna do after this.
He's
Like
very
what?
close to completing chamber. He has to go for one of the long-term ones. He has to go for some cards. He has to go for some stars. There's nothing else he can do at this point. But he knows he's behind. On both of
Yep.
those.
Is Flo going to delay with hopes to lure Luzak into the chamber?
Is Luzak going to mark them down immediately? Delaying a little bit? Delaying a
Low
little
Mark's
bit?
chamber.
Hey, Harry,
Buying
want to
cards?
trade?
No!
We buy in bulk and pass the
You're not
savings
gonna have
to
the
you.
beans anymore.
What did I say? Did I say something dodgy?
He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't drop the beans. He's like, no, ain't no way. Because
Oh,
he
right.
needs every single one of the goals that are left. He just needs silvers. That's it. He needs silvers to get into the Gold Wizard card challenge. There is that secret over there, yes.
But Flo is on 12, but his next goal is a lot of work. So this
He's
is
delaying
gonna
the
be
stars for...
Yeah.
I don't know the
Oh
reason.
no. Yeah.
Does he think he
Because
doesn't have enough? That's more than enough.
Sure, you must know if you've done 6 in every challenge. And
Oh my god, getting that boost.
yeah, why
Alright,
is
fair
Flo in
enough.
Scourge? I guess stars.
He's very good at those boosts. Luzak is.
Oh, is he heading out?
Oh, surely now, yes. Surely now he's on his way
Nice.
to
It's a 12 to
ruin
12.
Flo again.
Oh.
Flo is like,
Now.
how am I going to get
Oh.
seven or 6 or whatever it is wizard cards?
How many does Luzak have? Is the question. That's his 20th.
Enough.
I think Luzak has this. Luzak definitely has this. Unless it goes awfully wrong for him in goal with the cards, Luzak
Nah,
has this.
it ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're gonna have a game 3.
We are
We
going to have a
are
game
on
3, it
our
seems.
way
Chat.
to game 3.
Keep your butts clenched a little bit longer on those predictions. We're going for a game 3. Which is going to be very exciting. I am
shocked. I'm not gonna lie. This has always been a very good matchup. Luzak's proved
Flo is
last match that
Julie?
he's very, very
Oh,
much
the black cards.
very good at bingo.
Yeah, I would agree that after the slightly BSC business with Defendo in game 1.
Yep, but Luzak sniping all of those goals that Flo was going for. Those delays from those very specific goals twice ruined Flo's plans.
I am very interested to see, I think it's obviously as ever with bingo, it's going to come down to the board we get, but I'm very interested to see what round 3 is like.
Any of these two are more than worthy to getting into the grand final. They've proved time and time again that they are some of the best bingoers to have ever bingoed.
Yep.
But
Not
only
just
one
these
of them
two,
can
of
make
course.
it.
Beaver and Katashi as well.
Yep, they are very, very, very fierce competition. Whoever makes it to grand final, we have to say they are more than deserving of it.
Yeah, I am very interested.
There's
and again,
no one who got here
whoever
just
does lose this match, overall, will still go into the 3rd place match. So
we will always see them at least once more after what we have to assume, unless Luzak loses all power.
Luzak making his way now.
Unless the internet goes away.
To the Harry Potter Wizard card. As he pairs,
And we have a game number 3.
Jeez.
Oh,
That was.
That was so unbelievably
If it
close.
wasn't for the Gryffindor snipe, I was literally about to click on it. I clicked on it and then it turned blue.
I was
That
landing
boosts
on
you,
the
dude.
20th of Spongify tile.
Also, I don't know if you know, Luzak, but there were two goals that you delayed that Flo was going for them both, and you clicked on one, and Flo was like, oh, I can't do this one. Guess I'll go and spawn some gnomes in the bathroom. And then you click on that one 1 minute later, and Flo's like, come on, I can't do
Wait,
anything.
which ones? Because I...
Like you sniped me on well, they didn't really snipe me, but I was about to click on Gryffindor challenge. You sniped, and I was doing Diffindo jumpless, and I was doing 14 gnomes in the bathroom, and like all of
Yeah,
them.
at that
you
point
got
I
it.
was thinking you will go to Willow or Diffindo, and I took a
Yeah, I
chance
should
and
have gone
went
to
to Diffindo.
Willow. In fucking
Yeah.
chamber, I read all
Yeah, what
secrets instead
happened?
of jumpless.
We
Read
were
secrets
wondering.
from
Yeah, I was
Claw.
confused. I was like, Jump's chamber is yours because you probably killed their imps, and nothing's happening.
Yeah, he left chamber, Flo did, and while he was dying in Quidditch, he was like, huh? Looking
Yeah.
at the board like, I'm sure I saw this one. Where is it?
Nope.
But it didn't exist.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I think though, because schedule is a thing and best of threes, we should probably round into another
Oh yeah,
map.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
We
about
are
to.
going to be a little bit
I was
delayed
about
in
to say
terms
if
of
the runners need a small break of like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
we
just
can
use
can.
the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
I'll be
we'll
back.
do a
too,
quick
yeah.
5 minute break then because it's quite taxing playing like 3 in a row. So we'll be back in
All right,
like 5.
sure.
Okay, we are back.
3, 2, 1, go. No, never mind.
Yeah, that is it. Well, this is where it all matters. There are no second chances after this match. I'm just buying up time until you see some synergies, Manny, by the way. But it is the very, very last one. One of these two is gonna compete in the bronze match, the one that neither of them really wants to compete in. And one of them will move on to grand finals later
This
on today.
is a very interesting board. There is a lot of secrets. There's both Spider Girls. There's 12
Oh.
Defender stars, Harry Potter wizard cards,
Oh my god, all again?
1,200 beans,
Why is that guy
Bronze
always
Guard
there?
Hess, 3 Peeves chest, buy 10 wizard cards? What is this board?
Oh my god, this is like the longest board in the world.
So,
Both of
second
them are
semi-final
like,
will be with you in about 2 hours.
yeah, basically. This is gonna be fun. Lots of a lot of things for both of our counters to count. So once again, shout outs to Nixo and Dino for having to put up with this board's bullshit. Because it ain't easy. Lots of stars, lots of cards, lots of secrets. Flo can't dodge them anymore. Ho, ho, ho. We are in for some very, very interesting routings. Once again,
Agreed.
I don't know where they are going to first. I hope they don't go for the same thing.
You loved that, didn't you, Potter?
There are a couple of ones that
I
you
mean,
can go for.
You hope they don't, but like, it's their thing to go for the same goal first. So,
There's a couple in Rick
Yeah.
too. Maybe you could start with those. There's some Spongify tiles and Spongify secrets. You could start on that. There's spiders in the forest. If you want to go immediately for the loser Quidditch
Here we
match by
go.
250,
Here we go.
and
Where are
then
they gonna
going for
go?
forest.
Where are they gonna go, Henrik? Where are they gonna go?
I don't know. I'm betting one of them's going outside. Because also ground secrets are a thing.
Oh, Flo is warping.
Flo's doing what I said.
Um,
He's going to go immediately for the 250
they're not
points.
going for the same thing
Luzak,
again.
for the first time, doesn't agree. He says, Flo's gonna get that one first. I don't care. I'm going for something else. Maybe the long-term goals.
They're ruining the
Slytherin.
fun.
What is there to do in Slytherin?
Well, there's complete Slytherin. And besides that, there's arm stands. There's some spiders you could get in there.
Yep, indeed. And you have to cast
So
it
you
quite
could
a
get
few.
some bronze cards, but the bronze cards are out of Hess. But I suppose no, because you could just buy silvers. Maybe.
You could buy
this
both
is
of them.
a very
Yeah.
interesting board. Very.
Alright,
interesting board.
Flo is immediately gonna mark that down. He doesn't want to get sniped for the first goal again, but doesn't know that he has
Yep.
time. He doesn't know that actually he wouldn't have been sniped and is going for forest. Like I said, that was one of the possibilities that I thought about. I'm glad I have a bingo thinking brain, even if I can't play bingo. But yeah, this is very, very much exciting.
Definitely, I am.
I don't know where I was going to that one.
For a final match, for a final round of this match, it's a very exciting board.
Indeed, it is. I wouldn't want it any other way. If it was a boring board, I wouldn't want that. We want some exciting matches. And I hope we get exciting matches, and I hope we get a lot of close calls. And as we have been reliably informed by the host in the chat, Luzak could be into doing 9 matches today, which is definitely
Yep.
our max. Because he
Oh,
has
yeah.
already done. This is his 4th match. He hasn't stopped. We've all been seeing his beautiful, handsomest face over there in that corner for the whole of the tournament since 1 p.m. UTC, or no, BST.
Well, there was a brief moment where we couldn't quite see it because it was getting quite dark, but then he put
Well,
the
yeah.
light.
And then it turned on the lights.
But yeah. Thankfully, though, they won't be in a row because the next match is the next semi-final, then the bronze, then the final.
Yeah, finally there's gonna be a break for Luzak, no matter what, after this match, for at least the duration of 2 other rounds of Bingus Bungus.
Indeed, as Flo is making his way through forest.
Making his way downtown. Yep, is making his way. He's getting some wizard cards for the bronze one.
It does make you wonder though, because I think it's quite a common sort of theory that if anyone could beat Beaver, it's Luzak. Do you wonder whether all of this bingo will help him if he makes it to the final, or will hinder him?
He's getting a lot of practice. So there is the possibility that all this practice is just helping him route stuff, knowing exactly when to snipe goals or when to not snipe goals. I don't know. It can be interesting. At the same time, he's definitely getting a little bit tired of this.
Yeah, true.
You can see a little bit of the exhaustion. It's not
Also,
easy to go for this.
It's been a very good chance for Beaver to look at the way Luzak's playing, which is interesting. But
Studying the opponent.
Beaver has been able to be studied for a lot longer. So I'm very intrigued. But obviously, he hasn't made it to the final yet. He needs to win this final round of this match to make it to the final, which Flo can do, because he is currently 2 goals up. But at this point, that really doesn't mean anything.
One of these runners is gonna face Beaver. Another one of these runners is gonna face Katashi. We don't know who is going to face who in which match yet. That is, or at least half of that, is to be decided right at this instance. Forest secrets are in, our spiders in the Aragog fight are in, Luzak knows exactly where Flo is. Flo has no clue where Luzak is. Luzak isn't giving it away. Even though he has some goals in his mind. Or in his back pocket, I guess.
We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you. How about a trade, Harry?
Indeed.
He has completed Slytherin. He has all of the Slytherin secrets. And I don't know what else Luzak has. I don't think he has anything else. Where are they going? I personally would go for Rictus Sempra quite early. You have the beans in the chasm. You have 10 different stars in Rictus. But since they didn't go for it right at the start, I'm not sure it's worth going for now. And of course you can get some bronze cards in there.
Yeah, he has the 9 armor stand, says Dina. So Luzak is delaying again.
Oh, he does. Okay. Armor stance is one of the ones that doesn't give too much away of your positioning. There's only a couple of levels with armor stands, but at the same time,
it's a weird one to delay.
It's a very weird one to delay, especially when Flo can just snipe them here.
Yeah, seeing Flo was in Willow, I would have marked that at that point.
I would as well. Unless Luzak has no idea how many armor stands he has. Which would be weird. I would have counted them.
Yeah, you'd imagine he would have counted them. But there is a lot going through these runners' minds. As someone who has ran this tournament,
Is he going for
I can
silver
attest.
cards? Is there any... Oh, yeah, the Harry Potter one. I keep forgetting about that one. That guy popped up in every single one of the matches between these two. What's that all about?
And he popped up in the first match between Porter and Luzak.
Come on, Harry. Are you hard-coded to show
really-
up in every single one?
Really is narcissist%, what can I say?
Leave us alone, Harry. For God's sake. Anyways, Flo getting secrets in the grounds during the night. One of the goals.
Yep. We're getting the bronze card there by the
Not
1
sure why
point.
Luzak isn't still refusing to mark down any of the goals, but he's in Scourge now. He's going to defeat Peeves, one of the
Imagine
goals.
if Luzak just delays like all of his goals and just goes boom 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 boom.
I
14 goals,
wouldn't. I
I
personally
would,
wouldn't.
you would get
That's
sniped on at least
terrifying.
one of them.
Look
And
at
you
that.
slowly would lose track of what
Flo-
you had and hadn't done.
Flo is going for Slytherin. If he doesn't mark Slytherin soon, Luzak is
Yeah.
gonna lose that one. Oh
Indeed.
dear, oh dear.
That and armor stands. This is gonna be an intense one. But knowing Luzak, I'm hoping he has a plan to mark at the right time. Did Flo get those armor stands or did he?
He did, he casted it on.
Yeah, cool, okay. Come on, Luzak. You're gonna have to mark soon.
Luzak.
I don't know how many armor stands is Flo on at this point. Or can he finish them in Slytherin?
We have to wait for a reliable informer.
4.
Tell us that
Okay.
it is 4. So the 2 in
That's
Willow and the 2 in
not
here.
enough, is it, to finish in Slytherin? Because there's only a few more, like 3 at max. I think. Oh, and Luzak has finally marked complete Gryffindor challenge.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Still no Slytherin. Still no armor stands. And Flo is close to completing Slytherin and getting all of the secrets. Though, if Luzak is to mark it down within the next minute, he will have made Flo lose an awful lot of time.
True. He is
But
kind
also,
of forced
if
to
he delays
guard,
it too much,
the armor stands though, but yeah.
if he delays it too much,
Oh,
it might
then
be a
this
time.
could also be a snipe for the armor stands as well, because yeah, he's now on 7. Yeah, 7. So if he gets the 2 that are in the secret room,
Emptying bean boxes. Luzak is.
please mark the goal.
He has very, very little time, Luzak.
But will he have time to tab out and do it is the question. Oh, there we go! Slytherin! And Mark empty 9 armor stands. Flo not looking happy, but he gets the spiders. That
Does
is
have spiders.
a good bit of progress though.
How?
But he's still doing-
How does Luzak keep stealing goals from right under Flo's nose? How?
That's the
How
Luzak
does he
way.
do it?
Late Luzak strikes again.
Late Luzak is like the story about the turtle. Is it a turtle and the hare or something like
And the
that?
hair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I never know the English
Flo
names for them. But
marking 10 bronze with the cards. This time, no, it wasn't him that struggled with that last time. It was Luzak that had the problem with that last time.
now, is Luzak holding on to anything at the moment? I do not believe so.
All 6 with the cards and skirt?
Oh, except defeating Peeves.
And that too. Did he get Wizard cards and Scourge or did he skip them? Both Scourge cards, chat's telling me. Thank you, chat.
I do believe he got the cards. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
being
true.
told that he did. So
We
yeah,
are
he is
being
on
told.
6 to 5, technically.
Oh dear, oh dear. He would be leading, but again, he doesn't want to give everything away. Or anything away yet, really.
That's the Luzak way. And we love to see it.
Getting a bronze cup. Is that one from down there? Bronze one? I don't
That
think
is a
he did
bronze one, yep.
ones. Has he not looked in to see if Flo's got that one?
He's getting bean boxes.
Yep.
I'm.
You might as well climb up to Lockhart's while you're there, but if you do that, you probably wouldn't be able to do anything about it because Flo is on his way.
Indeed, to get one of the easiest goals on
And
the board.
Flo
All
usually
16
insta-snipes
teams.
everything. There it is.
Yep. Flo
Now
usually brings
Luzak
back some
is
luck.
wondering, what do I do? I was going for that one. Thank you, Flo.
It is a fairly easy goal to get.
Oh, is this
But-
still... Has he not seen it? Oh, bean boxes. I forgot about those.
There are still being
I
boxes.
don't know where every single bean box is, but apparently Luzak knows.
Yep. It's a slight snipe, but I think, as chat is
It's
saying,
better than nothing, Snipe.
yeah, Luzak still definitely has the up on sniping. So far.
Mhm.
Oh, Flo is also going for bean boxes now. This could be problematic.
I'm in the transfiguration classroom.
As Luzak collects the silver card.
Oh,
And marks the bean boxes.
he
Oh!
Scourgeon bean boxes, and Flo once again looks over at the board and he's like, oh,
7-6 now.
I shouldn't be doing that one.
Myrtle's bathroom.
Luzak has, I
Eight.
think,
8 bean boxes is above average. Yes, definitely.
yeah,
It's
I
a-
think
it's-
the break has done Luzak some good because he really seems to be
Energized.
firing on
and-
all cylinders now.
Mhm. Still going for the silvers. Never forgetting those long, long goals that keep saving him.
Yeah, as Flo makes his way through chain.
Also have
Spiders,
21
right.
Spongify tiles, which you can't really do in Spongify alone, I don't think. Maybe you can.
I was slightly confused why he was going into chamber there, but that makes sense. Good quick spider count there for Flo. Bringing it back level 7-7.
There goes Lee Jordan calling out Peter Pettigrew. Snitch, snitch. Um,
Potter's out of the game.
Potter is indeed out of the game, but none of those two runners are out of the game. Luzak not forgetting the Spongify secrets. We talked about those. We talked about those regarding the first match. You might remember our little talk with the runners after the first match between them. We talked about the secrets that they both missed, so I would assume they both know now where all of the secrets are. I hope so.
You would hope so.
And now for jumping on Spotify tiles.
Butterfly time.
There he goes. A couple more.
Hashtag
That
not sponsored.
won't hurt. Now, I don't believe any of them are holding on to any goals at the moment.
I don't think so. But
But the
will
next
see.
couple of ones, there aren't a lot of synergies left. There's the one with the Spongifies, and the Reek 2, Peeves chests and Diffindo, you know, can clear that one. Have to do some duels to get all those beans. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. First key by Luzak. And is thinking very, very hard. Has decided either to sneeze or to get away from the idea he was having. We might never know. Spongify is quite a long challenge. Not quite as long as Diffindo, but definitely long when you want to go for 100%.
Definitely.
Or at least all secrets.
Speaking of which, your secret C1.
I'm sorry, I just saw in chat Spongify wrapped, and I like that.
Oh yeah.
I like that a lot.
Everyone's riffing off of your Spongify Spotify tile.
My Spotify tiles. I like my Spotify tiles.
So do I.
But yeah, now both of them going for different goals. Flo has seen the synergy in Enric to Sempra, while Luzak is still jumping away.
Jump, jump, jump.
And Rick to Sempra stars is indeed the max number of Rick to Sempra stars. So you have to collect all of them.
Oh, yep, 10 different victory. We've seen a lot of max star goals today. 10 Gryffindor
12 in
challenge.
Diffindo is also quite a high roll. Not quite max, but definitely a little bit high. There's 14, as we have established in the last few matches. All of the beans in the chasm has been collected. Will he hold them? I would
He's
assume not.
marked them.
Yeah,
That's
because
Flo.
why the hell wouldn't
Flo
you?
is
And
literally his
has
hair.
Luzak has done a nodding of understanding a few seconds ago, like, yep, I know where you are.
Yep. Oh, getting the secret but not collecting the card, which is
No
fair
need.
enough.
No need to get the
Indeed.
bronze ones.
Yep.
At this
Yeah,
point in time,
silvers now.
there's nothing you can do with the bronze ones. Getting a good ledge grab, just hopping into that Spongify tile and hopping back.
Yep.
Does he claim any of them? He might not. Because he
It's
knows
definitely-
exactly where Flow is. He knows Flow instantly marks them down. So you can hold on to Spongify a little bit longer and try to see if you can bait Flow into it. Flow seems to fall for a lot of those Luzak baits. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for Flow. Fortunately for Luzak. So maybe he's gambling on that one again. Don't tell me. Don't tell me he's going to Spongify. He is, isn't he?
Victory stars has been marked. As
He
Flo heads
is.
to Spongify.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's
He's playing
another
right into
one.
Luzak's hands here.
It's
And this
another
is
one.
a long goal
He
to get
can
sniped
get
on.
the 21 Spongify tiles a little bit early. He can snipe that one maybe. But if Luzak just waits till mid-Goyle to go for the Spongify secrets, it's more time wasted.
The more this goes on, the more likely I think it is we're going to be seeing a Luzak final.
It is possible. Luzak plays the bingo mind games incredibly well.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Definitely.
Flo, as pointed out, is just going for the tiles. He's not going for the secrets. He isn't falling for that bait. So, oh, maybe.
Is he going to go for the long? Yeah, he's going for the long Spongify tile again. Or just for the silver. I suppose it's got the silver as well, so yeah, there was some benefit for it. So, oh no, he's not even going for
Not
the
even
silver.
He doesn't like the silver ones.
I would have at least gotten the silver if I was going down that.
Yeah. I do have to agree with our bemused chatter, who says this tile is so slow. Why is he going for it again? We also don't know. It's as much of a mystery to us as it is to you. But he does seem to like to go for the slow tiles.
Indeed. Very much indeed. It's his favourite tile, yeah, agreed. I think so.
He's going for every single tile in the history of man. In the meantime, Luzak is wrapping up Legoyle.
Yep. So is he about to
Will
mark?
he now use his
Oh
time
my
to
word!
mark it down?
11-9. Oh man!
Spongify, Peeves,
Oh,
Goyle,
right
and tiles.
Right as Nixo says, Flow is good as well. Oh, that was brutal. 4 goals.
And suddenly, all of a sudden, Luzak is coming back yet again to defeat the odds, to defeat all likelihoods, to crush French hearts.
Yeah.
And a specific German heart as well, I am sure.
This is going to be
But
very
Luzak's
interesting.
delays will not be denied. Dueling for beans. Is Flo going for the ground secrets? He might as well. He's already gotten them at night. He can go for them for the day. He's just going for the
Yeah.
Findo. No, he's
If-
going for the secrets. Of course he is.
Luzak, if he was to win this, though, would be setting up for an incredible final. Assuming that Beaver wins his semi, which I assume purely for the sake of he's undefeated, but anything could happen with subbing a motto. Even if Katashi makes it to the final, I think we could be in for a very, very interesting matchup.
Mm-hmm.
We have one Pole, one French, one Canadian, and one German left in the competition. Which nation is going to come out victorious?
You have to wonder now. Luzak only needs 2. He can't just go for duels and buy 10 cards. That's enough. That is enough. He could just go for the 10 cards and then the Harry Potter cards, but really, why would you? You
Yep.
just need about 2,600 beans or something, and you're set. Even more, like 3,000 to buy 10 cards. Depends on probably on which cards you buy. 10 cards is a lot. That's a lot of bean grinding, but he knows. It's just bean grinding now. If Flo isn't bean grinding, it's easy. It's just that easy.
Yep.
And Flo isn't. There is no way now that Flo can get 4 of them. I don't think. Can get 1. Can get 4. 4 is a little bit too much. Again, with the long range goals and the snipes.
Yep. This is going to be. Oh.
Here's the entrance hall.
I am. Oh.
You are indeed.
Yes, I am. Oh.
We are all
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I said Leave me
Oh,
alone.
it sounded like you said something else. I was like, excuse me.
I'm gonna use my English is not my first language card again, okay, Miney?
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Flo is just making his way downtown. What's he doing?
He is. Look at him. He's getting on top of Hagrid's hut. What? What is he doing? Does he? Wait. What? Why? Why did he
I
do
do
that?
believe Flo has like
Is he flowing?
I believe Flo has more or less surrendered. He knows he can't pull back.
Because why is he going through forest?
I do have to remind everyone that is watching this that this isn't the last time we will see Flo today. Flo will be returning for at least one of the 2 matches. It looks increasingly more likely that you will see him in the bronze match.
At this point, I think, given that Flo is just doing forest jumpless when it's not a goal, I think at this point he has flowed a little bit and we'll be seeing him in the bronze match. But it's not 100% confirmed yet. But just showing off that forest
Even
jumpless
if he
there.
does, both of them have put in a lot, and I mean a lot of effort and hours into practicing bingo, and they have put on quite amazing, entertaining shows today, and throughout the last few weekends where bingo tournament has been played. Like, these 2 are very, very much top bingo runners, and it is very, very, very much. It has very much been quite an entertaining matchup between the 2. All of the snipes, all of the confusions, all of the rule things.
Who's that marked beans? Gotta keep an eye on that. But I think at this point, it doesn't really matter.
No, he can just. It's just grinding for the buying of the cards.
Definitely.
There it is. He's marked them. The beans. One more. One more. And we can officially crown our
First
finalist,
finalist.
our first finalist of today.
And
One
he can
more.
finally have a break.
And we'll finally have a break.
This is.
He's been at it for
Oh my
3
god, so many
hours
big spiders.
straight
If
now.
you're an arachnophobe, I would not recommend looking at Flo's screen right now.
No, definitely.
What is he trying to do even?
I don't know. Flo is just, he's having fun.
He's having fun.
He's just having fun.
He's just trying to lure as many spiders as he can.
He's trying to jump on them. To get the hopper.
Arachnophobe.
Arachnophobes. He's looking for the 12 challenge stars in Aragon. Yeah, he knew immediately from the goals that were left, like, there was no point.
Yeah.
He couldn't compete. Luzak only needed to, even if he sniped them in one of the bean ones, in one of the wizard cards one, Luzak was always ahead of him. It would be incredibly hard. Luzak's just
sure.
beaning.
Is
Oh.
he? Has he been to enough level? Why does he look stressed? Is he tired? Or is...
I think Luzak needs a white people hug.
Yeah, agreed. As Jinx removes it, you say that.
Now you can apply it. Now everyone can white
Now
people
you can
hug.
give
Both of them,
white
both of the
people hug.
runners need white people hugs. I would, but that would mean alt tabbing from the stream, and I can't do it. I need to keep watching.
Yeah.
He's at 3.3. He's at 3,300 beams. Flo's just waiting. Flo's just like, alright, you know what? I'm just gonna play something in between. I'm gonna play some Quidditch.
As Lizak makes his way up to go start buying cards. Count with us, chat, as Lizak buys
10 wizard cards.
Here we go. Are you ready, chat? 1.
1.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Luzak takes the win. Let's
There
get
it
them
is.
back in
Counted them
here.
correctly. He's marked them on the board. Bring them both.
Well, I could have bought some bronzes to be honest.
GG's. Well, the strat works once again, Luzak. You keep sniping every single one of them.
Hang on. Flo's won. He's won the Quidditch final. Flo's won.
Oh no!
Oh my
Like,
god,
against the
Flo's
Wolves.
won the Quidditch
Oh no!
tournament. Luzak, you lost
Sorry,
the
is
Quidditch
your
tournament.
overall
How do you
right
feel?
that we didn't know about?
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry for the ending, but those duels secured me a win, so yeah, I had to grind a little.
Yeah,
Of
I
course,
started
of
doing
course.
Ground Secret, and then I heard Luzak's keyboard. I was like, okay, he's doing duels. I lost. GG's.
I see. Because we were like, yeah, Flo has to know that it's almost impossible unless like Luzak's
Yeah.
electricity goes out or something.
When you jumped on top of Hagrid's hat and then did Forest Jumpless, we kind
That's
of knew
when
you
we
were
kind of
flowing
knew,
at
yeah.
that point.
That you were just having fun, jumping on spooders and winning the Quidditch Cup and dying.
What were you doing in Aragog, by the way?
I don't know, just chilling.
You know
Jumping
what?
on spooners.
You know what? We commend it. We commend it. That's what I wanted to say. GG's Luzak. Your strategies worked once again. You kept sniping things from under Flo's nose.
Our first finalist. How are you feeling?
Yes. I need a break after those 4 matches, and
That's
Just think
completely
that you could be
fair.
going all the way to 9
well,
matches
at
only
least
today.
Beaver's not gonna have a break after his semifinals, so
Yeah.
He
I guess
potentially
You
has.
do have
that's
that
something.
advantage, yes.
There's the
Do
bronze
you
match in between,
feel?
so he does have one.
Oh, there's
so
also a bronze.
if
Okay,
he wins,
has
Yeah. Let me just ask, do you feel better that you've had the practice, or would you rather have done less matches?
There was a potential after our groups if I end up being first to meet Beaver in semifinals or semifinals, and that will be worse. I feel like, as I've said before, my goal is to win at least one match, and in the best of 5, it's more possible, to be completely honest. But I don't think I'm gonna win. But I'm gonna try my best. For sure, I'm gonna try hard if I haven't done it yet.
I certainly have. That like snipe of like 4 goals in one was brutal.
Yeah, but
It-
sniping Beaver is gonna be very, very hard. I guess he's gonna hold the goals and he's not gonna go for
Who
like
says you're
very
gonna face
obvious goals
Who
because
says
I
you're gonna face Beaver? There's still a
Yeah.
semi-final to be played.
Could be
yes,
Katashi. Let's not
but
take away the excitement.
I've lost to Katashi, so
Oh,
I don't want to face him. He's
all
worse.
right. You know what? Fair enough. Well, we all love an underdog story. I'm sure there will be people rooting for you, no matter who you face off in the finals. For Flow, we have one more match with you. In
Oh, I
about
do?
an hour and a half or two
Thought I was
hours or
done.
something. You have the
Oh,
You
bronze
have a
match
bronze
to
match.
see who
Yeah.
gets
Oh, the
Best of one.
bronze
third
match.
place.
Hey, 4 goals.
yeah, we can take
How
a
do you
quick.
feel
Oh, sorry.
after the semi-final, Flo?
Uh, yeah, I mean, I think I played. It just really sucks. Like, it's just like the match where I missed the Gryffindor, like hitting the Gryffindor. If I would have clicked on that, I would have like won. But I mean, I would have. Liam is destroying everyone anyway, so it's probably better than Luzak faces him than me.
Bingo is indeed a match of fine margins. But yeah, I think our host was trying to go over to the brackets to show us how
Yeah.
I
things stand
was.
at the
I
moment.
was. But it was a good
So-
question anyway, so glad you got to that. I mean, it's not too much to show anyways. It's as you guys said already. Luzak will be our first grand finalist, which is pretty sick. And Flo, even though this match is not on the bracket because the website doesn't like it for some reason, Flo will still be back later on after the next semifinal for his match for third place against either Katashi or Beaver, whoever is gonna lose. And I think we should probably go to that since we talked to both of you anyways later on. I think we should go into a transition so we don't run too far behind. But thank you so much to Henrik and Mani for taking this away today, and also to Dino, who's been counting this match, and he's also counted the first one, so we had like 4 in a row.
And to you for counting as well.
I didn't have to do much. But yeah, big thanks to everyone for being a part of this, and we'll be back in 10 minutes and have the second semifinal, which hopefully is going to be as exciting as this one.
Stay tuned.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. And we are back once again. We have the second semi-final going on. Two people we haven't seen at all today. It's Beaver versus Katashi.
Hello.
I'm very excited, runners. Looking forward to a very exciting matchup as well. And I am joined by the one and only Portal, who unfortunately earlier lost to Luzak, but he's back for commentary.
My goodness, am I still alive? Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, runners. Y'all ready?
Well,
I suppose.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm ready, and I hope Mano's ready because he's gonna take over the counting for this match, and I guess me as well. But we'll see how well that works. But I think apart from that, I'll leave the countdown to you, Portal, and we kick this off.
Alrighty. Well, all that aside, I was gonna make an anime reference. Anyway, not important. 3, 2, 1, bingo, go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see what we got.
We got them going. Did you spot any synergies yet already?
No.
There's some pretty good like low goals with the 15 stars, the 22 cards. They're pretty low ones you can easily get. 31 challenge stars as well, combines quite
Yeah,
well.
that's interesting. There's a lot of challenges. There's Spongify secrets, there's Finish challenge with Gnome, there's stars, there's Defendo secrets, there's... Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Defendo secrets and challenge stars, decent. There's also ground secrets, day and night, and Willow, that's good.
Yeah,
There's a match, which is like your backup goal if you don't want to do anything. Honestly, quite an interesting board.
I don't hate it either, yeah.
Potential start is Warp Out, Boomslang, with like the Jumpless and the Frogs. It's probably what I'd do. With long-term goals, we have cards, we have challenge stars. There's a lot. There's not a lot of Rictus Emperor.
No, surprisingly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
which can be annoying for 31, but 31 is doable still. So
it's not even like that many synergies on this board, I feel like. I mean, at least not quick synergies. It might be worth even going for Willow and get the double synergy. There aren't that many on the board, so...
Yeah, Willow is a good double synergy. Here's the thing, what I would do is warp at the beginning, just to secure.
I like that,
and then go either Boomslang or Willow.
Is Boomslang also double, or I'm not only seeing frogs?
Yeah, it is. It's 3 frogs jumpless, which is not difficult.
No.
Unless you do, I guess you could do like the hard part, but there's no point. You do need 11 spiders anyway, so not a lot of forest. There's chamber secrets and spawn gnomes, and imps, so that's the thing. Oh, and avoid damage. Holy crap. Okay, Chamber's powerful, actually. Chamber's strong. Alright, let's see where we start. I'm actually kind of curious, because I don't know what, like, obviously, like, Harry Potter Wizard card is also on the board, because of course it is.
Yep,
Going outside,
every board so far.
nobody warping.
Imagine someone actually starts with Chamber. No, nobody does, okay?
Outside, I like outside. 7 different Gryffindor challenge stars. That is a mouthful.
But which is good for the star golds, basically.
Yeah,
it combines quite well.
To start. Beaver's starting with Willow. I wonder why he didn't warp. Probably expected Katashi to, or he just doesn't want to. Looks like Katashi's gonna take the 2 cards on the way because he can.
Yeah, makes sense. Going
They're
for the
quite
long-term
quick as
goals. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Liam obviously seeing how powerful Willow is, and even though it doesn't give him anything towards the long-term goals, really, it's just the quick goals you can check off and claim.
Yeah, and it gives you the night secrets, which
Yeah,
is
true.
annoying. You might as well. It's actually really good to get this at the start because delaying this for like the late game can get very awkward.
Yeah. I mean, he might honestly
3
just not go into the night secrets. Like, if he goes through Willow, it kind of guarantees him that Katashi will never go for the night secrets.
Yeah, 3 for Willow. I wonder what, like... Obviously Katashi's going to be making a lot of progress here, but And there's also Bicorn on the board. Hate that. Anyway,
Hmm.
I wonder where he goes after this, because my guess would be Spongify if he continues like the star plan. But also Chamber is very strong. He could like just go Grand Staircase and just do the gnomes, and I wonder if either of them have seen that. Oh, I guess his Beaver already has, but
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he insta-marks it as well, the Willow from Secrets from Out of Bounds, which makes sense, because he had to assume he's racing Katashi and Willow, just because of
Yeah.
how strong of an opener it is.
you would have to.
Is there Secrets for Gryffindor Challenge on the board that we just haven't seen?
No.
Oh, he just
don't
went for the
believe-
card, that's why he went in there. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Um,
He's going for all
Beaver
the stars he
doing the
can
smart,
get.
first casting on the armors, and
Yep.
then going for the thingy. That is good.
Yeah, so he can get the beans.
He also boosted out of the other beams, which is also cool that you can do.
And he didn't get a frog, imagine that.
I mean, he is full HP.
Well, he actually had to collect the set frog that's always there because
Yeah.
he...
Well, to be fair, certain someone did that as well, but it was
Yeah.
just not enough, was it?
Very true. I'm
Obviously,
curious,
going Night Secrets here makes perfect sense.
I'm curious if Katashi is insta-marking it. Probably he shouldn't, because he knows Liam has started with Willow, so he has time to
He
delay it a
warps
bit.
out. Oh.
Good, I like that. He's gonna get the... Quidditch goal.
Yeah.
And
I
he-
don't know though. Like, I guess you go Boomslang. Do you go Boomslang?
I
I mean,
you
he has
know-
to assume Beaver is doing Night Secrets.
Exactly, yeah. So he has to know he has some time, but also on the other hand, he knows Beaver is on the ground, so
Gryffindor
it's
scored,
kind of scary.
Because of course Gryffindor scored.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
Takes him a bit to get this
Oh,
done.
Gryffindor scored again.
Yeah, he does not look pleased.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's the small RNG things are still left in bingo, even though most of it is skill-based, I would say. Sometimes stuff like this happens. Or you get a frog in Willow.
I mean, nothing you can really do about that one.
No, just RNG. Now he dies still perfectly on time. That is losing by 150 points. He marks
Yep.
that one instantly.
That
Which
is... I don't know about that.
I think
No.
Beaver was just about to Quidditch Warp. He was on the Quidditch menu.
Beaver has information now. He knows Katashi warped out of somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know about marking that. I mean, I guess, but he had to assume that like Liam was doing secrets.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess they're just on his way. Interesting. He doesn't go to Boomslang. He's probably too worried about Beaver being
Diffindo,
there.
There's a double synergy in Diffindo that will get him more stars anyway, but I
Yeah.
don't like Diffindo.
No. I mean,
that
he's gonna
much.
get 15 challenge stars as well at the same time, but all secrets is really, really long.
It's mostly It's
It's
not
the
as bad as
worst.
cards though. It's not as bad.
Is it not? I thought it... Oh no, it's better, yeah, because you don't have to go all the way on the long thing, but I feel like he's gonna get the cards anyways, so...
Maybe.
At least the silver ones. Bronze card's actually useless in this
Dear
board.
Mother of Chungus, that was a weird setup for that boost.
Yeah, there's a lot of fall damage as well. Meanwhile, Beaver's in Scourge. What is he doing here? 6 cards, I assume? Because I saw him collect the bronze card. Oh no, there's 22 wizard
no.
cards. Never mind, it's not useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Katashi gets it as well, so...
So Beaver's here just for cards and stars?
It must be something else. I guess the bean boxes at the end.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
Pretty
there's
neat.
Yeah, he can get like 3 of them here and then 3 of them at the grand staircase that are pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, Beaver's plan is actually really good here because I think he saw the chamber synergy.
Yeah.
It's like it's go to grand staircase, get the 3 boxes, spawn the gnomes, get chamber.
Oh yeah, that is good.
That's a very strong combo.
He doesn't even get the silver card here, but he might actually finish with the gnome in his hand, is my guess. Yeah, he's going for
Yeah.
it. might
yeah,
get the
and
card
there's
as
a
well on
beanbox
top.
up there as well.
Yeah,
so
true,
it's a double whammy. So
True.
Beaver is actually in a very short period of time, he's gonna get finish challenge with gnome in hand, 6 bean boxes, spawn gnomes in bathroom, and will be entering chamber. So
Yeah.
these are like,
Which is also strong, so...
yeah, that is a quick succession. See, this is why I don't like Defendo. Because by the time Katashi finishes, Beaver will have 3 goals.
Yeah, at least he's still gonna get the 15 challenge stars. That's the
Yeah.
one benefit
Yeah,
for
that's
him. He's
true.
not gonna get sniped on that.
Yeah,
At least
I mean,
if Beaver
obviously
does what you
Katashi
think
has
he does.
a triple whammy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, Grand Staircase, it makes perfect sense.
You were absolutely correct.
And he can also, like, he can get the imps as well. Oh, 6 of them. Is it 6? 5. 5.
Oh yeah, it's actually really good for him. It's enough to just go onto this floor because he's gonna get 6 exactly here, and that's all he needs.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I was saying.
Oh,
he didn't
or
cast
not.
on it. He didn't.
No, he also
Why did
didn't
he
go
not?
into Transfig. He starts with the gnome, maybe?
No, he wants the cycle, I guess.
Oh, but I don't... Oh, he actually still gets it. I'm
He wants the
surprised.
cycle, because, like, he can get that on, like, the way back, I guess.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that
was-
actually worked.
That was good. Oh, he fell down.
That was good. Also, Katashi's
Katashi
back in the
missed the
first
secret.
room. What happened?
I guess he missed the secret. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. It
God
was
damn
just
it.
kind of Defendo, so we just kind of let it play, but...
I am doing a bad job at predicting their movements. Did he forget, like, the Peeves chest? Or is he just going in here for
I
the
don't
star? I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, he's just back.
Empty 6 bean boxes. Wait.
There we go. Wait, no. Wait, is that correct? Where did he empty the first one?
I mean, he needs 2 more, right? We saw him get 2 in Scourge.
No, he got 3 in Scourge.
3 in Scourge.
Did he get 3 here? Or did he just get the 2? Okay, we're
Oh, he did get 3.
Okay, 3.
Good.
Okay, good. Because I didn't
we're
see him
fine.
cast it like the transfig one, but
Me neither. I didn't
guess
think he
wasn't
did,
paying
but yeah,
attention.
makes
Yeah.
sense. Then we're fine.
The thing he's attempting right now is very hard. I have never gotten it, but you might as well try until, like, while you're waiting for the cycle.
I'm so confused what Katashi has to go for, though. Like, what did he forget? I didn't see a secret
guess-
counter. It's too small for me. And pay
Let
attention
me-
when he boosts now. He's
let
on
me check.
7 out of 11.
7.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What did he do?
I mean, he could have just done Hondo route, to be fair, and he would have been fine.
Yeah. Well, I guess now he has to play
like
through Defendo.
Defendo,
again.
like, as you can see, is such a time waster in Bingo. Like, obviously, it's overpowered in the long run, but I don't know. Also, Beaver doing it from below. I personally prefer from above.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I also do it the way he does it. And I think he needs 1 more and then he's good. Which doesn't want to spawn though. Yeah, there's 1 on the spawner. There he goes. That's 15. I'm pretty sure he did 1 extra just to make sure.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, Katashi skipped the first part of the level. Oh, I guess he wanted to finish the stars quickly. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It is 15 challenge stars, so that is Monka W. But
It's
I wonder,
interesting.
like, Beaver marking 6 bean boxes, like, that has to mean he's going to chamber, right? He did warp out. I wonder why he warped out. though.
Exactly, like since he warped, I kind of really don't think he's gonna go to chamber.
No,
Even though he was right next to it, so I'm surprised he doesn't want those 2 golds, but I guess chamber does take a while, like it's relatively long. And Boomslang is still open, which is arguably the way quicker goal, so...
It's true.
He must be kind of confused where Katashi is in, to be fair. He hasn't
Yeah.
marked anything really for a while that gives anything away, with Defendo being super long.
True.
And Liam probably knows that Katashi usually insta-marks his things.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm very confused with Katashi's decision on such an early defender, but I guess for challenge stars. But that's not what I would do. There's Boomslang. Get Boomslang and then do defendo.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Especially because Boomslang spawns you like really close to it anyways. You spawn in
Yeah.
the entry hall, so. But I guess, I mean, he didn't know where Liam went after Willow, of course. I think he was just worried that
True.
he went to Boomslang. Yep, there comes the defendo. Beaver looks a bit confused, but accepts it.
Yeah, he was. I think he was expecting a Hess there, but didn't.
Ah,
end
that's
up
why.
getting one.
Makes sense, yeah. Yep, and Katashi is done with defendo. Where's he gonna go now? If he goes to Boomslang now, there will be a problem. But it looks like he collects the secrets even further.
I mean,
I feel like he has
that's
collected those
bad
already.
because Beaver already has. Beaver already has the Night Secrets. Katashi doesn't.
True, but I mean, he can still snipe him on that. It's not like Beaver... Or did he actually no, he didn't finish the day secrets yet, so...
I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Like the one before Boomslang.
Was it? Did he go into the ones Katashi is about to enter? 'Cause I don't remember him being
He
in
might
that
have
one.
not actually.
Yeah. I know he went during the night, but...
Yeah. God, I'm doing the thing where I'm not paying enough attention.
I mean, it is 2 screens to pay attention to. It is kind of difficult. Twice high-level gameplay. Oh, Beaver instantly marking that just in case Katashi is in Boomslang. I kind of like the move, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he marked the Findo and Beaver doesn't know when he's actually done it, so...
True. I don't
kinda
know,
close
like,
to
Beaver's
Boomslang.
very ahead on secrets, and if he's planning to finish him, it's probably now. He's also ahead on cards.
Mm-hmm. He must be close to 22, actually, at this point. Up there goes Boomslang jumpless. Good thing he didn't reflex jump when he was getting the card from the chest.
True.
I've done that.
Happens.
So where's he gonna go next? And where's Katashi gonna go next? Good thing for him is that Boomslang got marked off, so he doesn't get baited into going there.
So here's the thing. By warping out of, like, bathroom, Beaver is kind of baiting Katashi to not go to chamber.
Yeah.
In a way. And now he's confused, because, like,
Mm-hmm.
he's like, do I do Bicorn? No, Bicorn's too slow. What do I do? And, I like the Spongify call here. Let's see if he's gonna... Oh, he can't decide. He's going up.
He's just getting cards for now, which, I mean, I like. Long-term goals are always a good thing to get started with.
Yep.
Or make progress with, rather. But Beaver, I think, is getting just a lot quicker. Oh, he's already on at least 20 cards now. Like, he's 1 or 2 off, and he is in the Grand Staircase, so there's a lot to collect here.
That is a snipe.
Yeah.
And chamber. Looks like he's going chamber.
Oh no, they're both going chamber now. But Liam is picking up this card. Is Katashi getting it as well?
Probably.
Probably. It is. I mean, it's not the
There's
quickest.
no reason not to get it. Oh, okay.
Maybe there is a
He
reason if
ignores
you.
it. Okay, this gives him kind of like an edge.
Yeah, if Beaver actually ends up going to
Okay.
chamber, that's
he
really good news.
marked cards. That's actually kind of good for Katashi because he's like, okay, I don't have to worry about this anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't seem pleased with it, but in the moment, it actually might not be bad for him. And if he snipes those 2 secrets from, or those 2 gold from Beaver, then it's actually even. So this is not over. Katashi has a very good shot here.
Yep. Chamber secrets. That all depends on who can do them faster, though.
Yeah, for sure. He has to play well to be ahead of Beaver, who's obviously very good at HP2.
Yeah, keeping up with Beaver is tough. Katashi can for sure do it. There's also imps here, which I reckon both of them are gonna go for, because I don't think either of them expect each other to be in chamber right now.
No.
Oh, Beaver's going down.
Goes for the spiders,
Spiders
which is a
outside,
goal.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It's good. Katashi skipped those actually with the much more difficult Scourge now, but it is good right now in the race for those 2
He got it
goals.
first try though, and also like I personally really like his decision to skip spiders here. Also, he missed that. There's a very easy boost he can do there.
Yes.
But I really like his decision to skip the spiders there because he's like, okay, I'm on 0. at the same time, like you need 11.
Can't just go
Beaver
forest.
already got Boomslang once, so he only needs to go to Spongify, for example, to get the final one.
Yeah, he's on 8 right now, so very close to being done with those 11s. I agree, it's a good call from Katashi, who is also making his way through Chamber, but Beaver is actually not that far behind, all things considered.
Oh no!
No.
The imps.
Come on, Katashi.
I personally prefer grabbing the other side. He got it. Let's
Really
go.
nice. That is a very difficult boost to get to the imps
Yeah.
quickly, and I assume Beaver's gonna go for it as well.
Yeah.
Is he gonna get it equally as well? Struggles a bit with the ledge grab? Nope.
I mean, this puts Katashi kind of ahead now.
Yeah. And Beaver doesn't make it and
That is
lands
a fail.
still
That is a fail.
as a second try for it, though.
That is... Oh, okay. So this is an outplay.
Mm-hmm.
For
Skill
sure.
issues. Really difficult, though. And Beaver doesn't make it again, and now he
Yeah.
just has to opt to go through... I don't know if he's actually going to go around.
This actually gives Katashi a comfortable lead entering the second chamber here. Oh my god, he's gonna go for the imps anyway.
He has to. Otherwise, he can't get to 7, right? It's, like, impossible.
Yeah, that's true, but, like... I don't know. He probably assumes Katashi's not here, which is a very fair assumption, because he thinks he... I mean,
Scared
probably.
him away.
I don't know what he's thinking, but
That's
he
what
thinks
he's thinking.
scared him away, I'd assume.
Yeah, I assume that was his thought process, and now he's very far behind Katashi on Chamber Secrets. The question is Katashi gonna insta-mark? He usually does. So I kinda expected.
I think he will insta-mark.
Yeah, I kinda expected. And then is Beaver gonna warp out? Probably, right? He's not gonna go for the last secret, there's no way. Maybe for the imps and that's it, but he's gonna get those now anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get those two, puts him to 5. Yeah, Katashi instantly claims it.
Yeah, that is very good.
Yeah, Beaver not happy, but kind of looked like he expected it.
So where do you go here as Beaver? Get the rest of the day secrets, I reckon. Unmark.
Yeah.
Which is good, because Beaver already warped out.
It's really fortunate for Katashi that Beaver decided to warp already and didn't actually finish the secret.
Yeah.
With that death on the bridge.
Yeah, he's very upset, you can tell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a tense situation, and failing stuff like that does not help you to feel more comfortable.
Yeah. That was a hype moment. We're supposed to remain neutral, but I'm kind of rooting for Katashi here. Outplaying Beaver is like quite the feat here.
Yeah, they started basically at the same time in Chamber. I mean, Katashi with a slight lead, but he increased that by a lot, so very nice.
Yeah.
The question is, what is Beaver gonna
day
do?
Secrets?
Maybe.
Not
No,
finishing
doesn't
day
look like
secrets?
it. I feel like he wants to finish the spiders, but all the level that are
maybe
left...
imps. Maybe imps into Spongify? That's a
Oh,
good
that
call.
could
Because,
be.
like, he knows Katashi's in Chamber.
Yeah, he would get secrets and imps. That's kind of one of the few synergies.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Slytherin and he gets the 2 spiders he needs for 11. That would also work. But Spongify also gives some challenge stars, which is never bad towards the 31.
Yeah, also, like, it's a good backup. Like, if Katashi's there, I just warp out, I go Spongify, and I get the imps anyway.
Yeah.
Very nice boost.
Yeah, it would be really nice
that
for...
chest snipe is surprisingly difficult.
Yeah, it is. Beaver with a good start into Spongify. And Katashi with a very beautiful damageless fire statues. So he can claim that for himself.
Easy.
I feel like he's gonna finish out the ground secrets now, maybe? Like he might just play through Willow to turn at night, since he's close. I don't know what I would do in this position. Maybe goes to forest for spiders and imps. Whew, it's kind of tough. Nothing really feels obvious for him.
Spiders he's very much behind on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't know
I
either.
don't know what I would do in his place here. Forest for the imps would be nice, but then Beaver's gonna get that in a second. And Beaver's also gonna get spiders here. And Beaver's also gonna get secrets here.
Yeah.
And come to think of it, Beaver's in a really good spot here.
Yeah, for sure. He's marking the imps. Yep. And now what? finishing the secrets probably, and then he's on 10, which...
Okay, Katashi must know Beaver was in Spongify. He must know.
I mean,
surely.
you can get
He
imps
surely
in Forest, but there isn't too much in Forest, so I agree. He must have a feeling, but it looks...
Please. Don't do it.
Good. Good
Don't-
decision. Very good decision.
Nice.
Bad decision.
No.
Very bad decision. No.
Katashi! What doing?
I mean, it is makes sense for him because he's so close to 31 challenge stars, so he wants to finish that and get the one synergy that's left, basically, for him.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand it, but he should know that that's where Beaver is in.
I mean, by my rough calculations, he should be on like, what's that, like 21?
Mm-hmm.
So he needs 10 more, which he can get here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, something. If he gets all 10, I'm pretty sure he's fine, but we have Menno
no.
counting for that, I'm fully sure.
He's still collecting silvers, which I do like.
Yeah. Gotta be there for the Harry Potter Wizard card.
This is bad. This is bad. I think he could have stolen secrets here. Probably. Or gone Slytherin. Or Spider. Forest is also like, I don't know. Like any call here is like very sus, but Spongify is by far the worst one, in my opinion.
Well, no, with the knowledge we have for Beavers, obviously, we know. I do understand it because it combos with the cards. And also with the spiders, I guess, there's a couple in there, so...
Yep.
It just kind of makes sense. But yeah, he knows probably, like, looking at how undecisive he was going into it, he probably knows that there's a good chance that Beaver is in here.
Beaver needs one more spider to be good on spiders.
He signaled as well to the camera, I think.
Yep.
Oh, and Katashi missed a secret. Oh no. I mean, it's probably not gonna matter, but not gonna help him much.
He could just be going stars and silvers, TBH. Because maybe he just assumes Beaver's here, which is a good assumption. Because Beaver got imps.
Yeah.
And if my calculations are correct, like, Katashi just needs 10 stars here.
Oh, that is what he's doing. He actually doesn't care about the secrets. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's just rushing through. He got them at the start though, right? Oh, he wanted the cards maybe, I guess.
He wanted the silver.
Yeah, makes sense. Beaver's
Yeah,
done now.
This is for sure a deliberate choice.
Oh wow. It's very rare to see Beaver insta marking, but I think he hasn't missed any insta mark yet. Has he delayed anything?
Maybe at the start.
No, he went to Willow and instantly marked it, so...
Yeah.
I don't think
I
he
guess
has.
he's just nervous.
Maybe, I mean, Katashi not to be underestimated for sure. Very, very good bingo runner.
Yep.
I mean, he beat Luzak, who's the second seed for
Wait,
this.
why did Katashi get that secret?
I don't know, but he also got bit by the pixie and died.
I'm confused. Did he... What?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh, he claimed
Was
the
he
gold.
going secrets and then just forgot he was going secrets?
He claimed the 31 challenge stars at least, so he got enough,
I mean,
apparently.
maybe he's like, okay, I'm done here.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
Beaver's gonna get this now. And I think that's exactly what Katashi wants to do.
Uh-huh. And then the question is, what is Beaver going to do after?
That's a good thing, though, because if Beaver marks, which I assume he will, then Katashi can instantly go to the dungeons.
Yeah, but it's kind of a 50-50.
It's a tough call because Beaver just needs one more after this.
Yeah,
to win.
and Katashi is moving away from the dungeons because he needs the secret here.
Oh, God. I mean,
And
Beaver
then-
can just duel.
He could do anything. He could do either of the dungeon levels or duel. Like, it's... Katashi has to read him correct like twice in a row and beat him on all 3 golds and then somehow have more silver cards. It's looking a bit grim, but the good thing is this
probably
is...
the quicker one of the two here.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. But the good news is this is a best of 3 still, so...
Oh no, he's gonna finish on Harry Potter Wizard card.
Oi, Harry, want to trade?
Maybe. I mean, he might be close, actually.
No,
that might be
that's
the
exactly what he's
safest.
gonna do.
Yeah, that's the safest to do.
Yeah.
He probably knows Katashi can't snipe him on that. Don't know how many cards he's on.
I mean, assuming you're good on silvers is always like a safe bet. Well,
Yeah.
a relatively safe bet. Especially if you're beaver.
Yeah, and looking at Katashi's face cam, he's a bit indecisive
Yeah.
on what to go for, but it probably won't matter for him.
The thing is, like, whatever he decides to go for, it kind of doesn't matter anymore
No,
because
no.
beaver can do any one of them.
He is too far away at this point, or too far ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I really liked this route. I thought it was really well done.
Yeah.
And, I mean, there weren't even that many snipes. Only in chamber, I think Beaver got sniped. It's the only one I
Yeah.
remember.
That was an interesting snipe because Beaver should have had that goal already. I really am interested why he warped out when he did.
Yeah.
Because, like, what did he just assume? He probably just assumed that Katashi was in chamber.
Mhm.
I have no other explanation for it. But then when he saw, he was like, "Oh, okay, I can still get this."
Yeah, that's a good question to ask him during the the small interview that we do before we kick off the second in this best of 3. I'm very curious as well why he warped there and didn't just go for chamber instantly. Katashi has decided for Bicor now, is gonna get the potion ingredients. I kinda think it makes sense going for this. It's the longer of the 2 goals, but just, you know, thinking that your opponent goes for that as well to out mind game you. It's the reverse mind game, but again, Beaver is gonna finish on gold cards, so it will not matter, unfortunately.
True.
Which again, I would be really curious to know how many he still needs.
He should be getting 20 here.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna do probably the gold cards his. Assuming he's on 17 now.
Yeah, we'll see soon. I mean, it can't be
Which
much left.
I would assume he's keeping track because 18, yep, and then 19 and 20, yep, yeah, that checks out.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
And
There it
then
is.
heads this way.
Upstairs, very nice one, very satisfying. And with that, he is just 1 gold card challenge away from taking this first match in this best of 3 series. But that doesn't mean much yet. I mean, 1 match is nothing. We saw last match that Flo also got ahead after the first match, and then still Loser came back and won, so reverse sweeps are always possible.
Yep. Nice spongify.
Obviously, though, Beaver living up to his favorite role. I mean, he is the favorite of the tournament as the first seed and 2 times winner. Both versions, or like both times we had this tournament, he emerged victorious.
They won defeated in a tourney setting, by the way.
That too. Nobody has taken a game of him yet.
Well, they have offline, just not.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Just not during the tournament.
It's okay. I believe in Katashi. He
Oh
got
yeah, I
this.
think Hitachi definitely has what it takes to
For
come
sure.
back.
Like, we saw this game. Beaver's capable of mistakes, so.
Mm-hmm. No, 100%. I think Hitachi is one of the strongest runners in bingo, so he can pull this back.
Oh my god, that turn was sus for Katashi. I was like, okay, why turn? Jump. There you go. We were finishing off my guild cards.
Only a couple of seconds away, I guess, like a minute out.
Yep.
And then we can send them on to the second match already.
Katashi did perform a relatively quick bike run.
Uh-huh. He did.
That's nice. Calculated confusions. Ah, alright, yeah. Of course. His route was really smart though.
It was. I really
For
liked
sure.
it. And I mean, it's so hard to do a bingo match without
Into
mistakes.
Card. Okay, yeah. That boost is a lot harder to get than it seems.
Yeah. Need to do it perfectly or you won't make it.
I love how he's
Delete the
skipping the
correct time.
cards. Doesn't have to.
I mean, at this point, he just has to do some stuff and hope he somehow snipes Beaver 4 times. For Katashi. So he's getting the card. It's not gonna matter, even though he is close to 20. Beaver is finishing off with match 1 on the Harry Potter wizard card in 2 more Spongify bounces.
Yep.
So I'm already gonna credit this to him. And
game.
GG's. There it is.
GG's.
Yeah, cool match. Let's get them back in here for now.
Yep. GG.
GG's.
Beaver,
Scared.
I have question.
Okay, I have answer.
Why warp after spawning gnome?
Cause what was my I didn't want to do chamber there. I wanted to go boomslang, and I was 2 goals, and then I was gonna get flower pots too, but he did that before I could enter.
Did you know where he was? Cause like boomslang is a risky one to go for there.
I figured he was probably going Defindo to get the stars.
Yeah.
So, but it was risky, but I kind of had to, because I needed those goals.
Yeah, Katashi, why Defindo before boomslang?
Because I kinda thought that Beaver's racing me for the challenge stars.
Oh.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were. I thought you were there instead.
That's what I said. I feel smart now.
Also, I was thinking about delaying Defindo because, but there was a chance that Beaver's racing me. So
I was about to enter boomslang when you marked it. I'm like, all right, I guess I don't need to get the pots.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think we saw many delays at all. I think basically both of you always insta-marked or within a couple of seconds, which made this
match delay from me was Gryffindor at the beginning.
I was like, there's no way you'd win to. I sniped you on Willow. There's no way you would think that you would go there to start. So you went Gryffindor and then warped out after, I assume, or did you go
Yeah, I kind of forgot to warp out, so I warped out a bit late and thought you would snipe me on the match. Gladfully, I got it.
Like right when you marked it, I don't know if the commentators saw this, but I paused while I was in the last secret.
I did
night.
see that.
I was about to warp to do it, and you marked it. I'm like, all right, I guess I just go in the castle instead.
Yeah,
I got fucked on the match. I got 20 store from Gryffindor. So I needed to wait a bit.
Just 20 seconds.
It's also when is the marking of that goal? I just marked it when the match was completely over. Is it when you lose?
If you let them catch it, the score goes up automatically. If you don't, then you can check in the menu. It's like halfway through the fade out that gives you the score.
Oh, if you die? Okay. This is actually, I had no idea.
Yeah. I usually just
the only reason I know this is because of the new Hundo strat where you like warp after dying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chase. I wasn't sure, so I waited a bit.
Yeah, underload, I guess, is the safest. But yeah, that was a really fun round 1. But as I said during the commentary, it is a best of 3. So we've seen the reverse sweep in the last match by Luzak. So let's see if Katashi can pull it off as well. If both of you are ready, then I would send you on to round number 2.
Beaver, are you nervous?
Never. Always. What?
Sounds good.
You both got this.
I believe
that was an awesome race.
Was a good first match, so on to a good second one. I shall count you down. I see 2 open games. So we start again in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Bingo.
All right, on to another one. Let's see if Katashi can come back.
I see a win condition immediately.
Which is?
Get behind the Quidditch gate.
Oh yeah, good quick goal. Also, I think it's the first goal of the entire day where we don't have the Harry Potter wizard card on the board.
Yep.
We do have gold card challenge with the gargoyles, but no Harry card. Let's go.
Yeah.
It happened.
There was like a double synergy with that earlier.
Yeah. Kind of cool how that can happen. But there's 2 quick goals, by the way. There's the Beans on Lockhart's balcony and the Quidditch gate, right?
Yep.
That's kind of really rare that those are both on the same board.
Yeah.
What else is there? There's a lot of stars, yeah. 28, which is less than in the last match. There's 6 from every challenge, 7 from Gryffindor, oh god.
8 from Rick to 8 from Defendo.
Oh god, yeah.
Spongify secrets.
But I feel like what's going to happen is that both of them are going to go spell challenges for stars, and then they're just going to basically lock each other out of getting a lot of stars. I will
Chamber
see.
jumpless.
Interesting board.
Is there forest? There is no forest, right?
Well, that's knocking gnomes over with mushrooms, but going into that
No.
only for that is kinda weak.
No, I was just curious if there's forest. There's... Okay, so... Boomslang double synergy combined with Defendo is nice, but I think the correct call is like... Challenge is Rick 2.
I think
Rick
so
2
too.
start here.
Yeah. I like the
Because
Rick to
like
start.
eight Richter stars, which is not a lot. You can skip the 2 slowest ones, and then Gryffindor challenge.
Yeah, but then on the other hand, like, what if the like one person does that, the other person goes Quidditch Gate into Boomslang, 3 goals, boom.
Quidditch Gate into Boomslang would also like give progress to bow truckles and
Yeah.
spawn you close to Defendo, which is that's a very strong start.
Very true. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very cool board.
There's
a lot
also
of
stack 5 in
possibilities.
Defendo, which is such a quick go. Especially, like, yeah, you need 8 Defendo challenge stars, so you have the bridge down anyway.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be easier.
It's interesting that the bridge is the easiest way to stack it.
It's I think by far the fastest.
Yeah, it sounds about right because you can just walk off. Yeah. Okay, Beaver and Kitashi are synced, literally on the
Gryffindor,
same
yeah.
frame.
Yeah, Gryffindor challenge.
Oh my god, no. One of them is gonna suffer after this,
They're both thinking challenge stars.
which makes
'cause there's
sense on this board.
There's 7 difference, and there's or 7 different, and then there's all secrets.
But Beaver
Kitashi
is
is once again
collecting
grabbing
cards.
the 2 cards here, which will cost him. Oh no, but that's Beaver.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Beaver.
That wow. Okay,
This
Kitashi's
one
skipping the
card.
cards Beaver can.
This might do it for Kitashi if he can translate that into like playing well in Gryffindor now, and if he can stay ahead of Beaver, that would be insane because of this one card. Oh, but Beaver is already caught up.
Right now, though.
Yeah.
That card really did not lose much time.
No. But he might go for
Holy
the other
crap.
one that's in this challenge, the other bronze.
Thank goodness. Am I watching the same screen?
Oh
Going
yeah,
on?
that's crazy.
This is disorienting.
Wow.
Nice. Alright, show me what you got, top runners. You got this.
Kitashi getting the safe book, which I kinda dig it. But now Beaver with the better setup to get up there, but the gate kinda trolling him a bit. He's sniped that late.
Yeah, but he is ahead.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my goodness, Katashi barely made that.
Nice.
Alright, into
Oh,
jump. They're
yes.
both playing this.
Yes, Katashi went for the
Perfect. Oh
sick
my God,
fast jump
yeah.
and he gets it.
Wow.
I'm very happy he showed that off.
Goodness. He insta-marked stars!
Oh.
That is a snipe.
And Beaver's facial expression, he was not
Yeah.
happy about that, but he continues on anyways. The
He's like-
secret's on the board.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it is on the board. So let's see who gets that one. Beaver, I think, a bit an advantage there because Kitashi had to tab out. Actually, is he though?
Yeah,
Actually,
this
no.
is the final secret. Whoever clicks first. Oh, Beaver clicked first.
Oh. And they both
So,
seem very excited.
Knowing what they know, I would actually warp here.
Well, it depends on where they want to go. If they both go to Rick to Sempra now, then...
I mean, surely they know they're both going to Rick to Sempra. Yeah, Beaver knows.
Kitashi goes. I respect that as well, going through
yeah.
with it. Beaver is going to Grand Staircase instead. What is there?
There's once again gnomes,
Lockhart?
and then there is
Yeah.
a chamber, but he can also warp out, like do what he did last time, spawn him closer to Boomslang.
I am surprised he does not go for the balcony. I mean, if you're here anyways, right? It's a goal.
You think he just missed that? Oh my god,
Maybe.
Katashi did what I did and bonked his head like during the rising platform there.
Myrtle's bathroom. How depressing.
I'm surprised he doesn't. Maybe he's gonna go back after the gnomes. Oh, he wants the cycle, that's why, of course. So the doors open perfectly once again. Oh,
Boom. Gnome. Oh,
back at gnome spawn galore. 4. 5.
Katashi plowing through Rick too. Gotta hit Bob. Love that.
Beaver getting a bit trolled again, and I can confirm he is indeed
I'm
on 13.
curious. I'm very curious. Wait.
He clipped
not
that gnome out
curious.
of bounds in the wall. What the hell? What did he want that gnome for though, Beaver?
Hold on, I'm stupid. Katashi's thing was not a mistake. I just realized he's doing Richter jumpless.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he's also gonna get 6 stars because that's not hard.
No?
8 stars even. Yeah, Richter here is strong. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I thought both of them are gonna go, but Beaver probably
Yeah.
didn't want another race for his nerves.
Yeah.
I mean, he also insta-marks gnomes again. It's interesting. That's not usually how he plays. He likes
Oh
to
my
delay
god,
stuff.
he got that? Okay, that's so hard.
I saw, yeah, that was crazy. Katashi with some nice jumpless
No,
traps.
for sure. Like, that is... Wow. I am so impressed.
Yeah. Also, like, I kind of assume Beaver gets this on the way back, so he never wanted to go to chamber. He wanted to pick up the gnomes and the balcony, because they're just kind of fast, I guess, so...
Yeah. So do you warp here? What do you do?
Good point. I think you probably do after getting the card. Yep.
Yep. Makes sense.
And then into Boomsling?
Boomslang is a strong combo.
It is fast and it's 2 golds, as in the last
Yeah.
match. Different golds this time, but still.
Yeah.
It's kind of very similar to the last match, like Katashi going for the challenges, for the stars, kind of long-term stuff there, and then Beaver going for cards and for the small things he can pick up.
Ooh.
I like it.
Oh, Katashi's going for this backup for the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Harry.
You can get that with a medium. You just have to delay it until practically the end of its animation. But he does get that.
Very nice, actually. Good jumpless rig too.
Oi, Harry.
Yep.
Want a trade? Oi, Harry.
Kind of a
want
long
trade?
roll.
Yeah.
I wonder where he goes after this. Quidditch Gate?
I mean,
Question mark?
you mean Beaver or Katashi?
Katashi.
I would honestly
Beaver
expect...
waiting for the gnome to knock him out.
Yeah, I would honestly expect him to go for something that gives him more challenge stars. Like, I think he's kind of focused on that. Maybe just Defender?
Yeah, but Defendo's the correct one, but Scourge is closer.
Yeah, he might go to Scourge. What is there in Scourge, though? Just
Nothing.
6 stars?
Yeah, there's nothing. Oh my goodness.
That feels kind of bad,
Oh
though.
my god. That was so scary, man. Oh,
It was.
it got, oh, there we go. Oh, but Jesus.
I really hope he doesn't go Scourge. It's like so bad to go into there for
didn't
no
mark.
golds.
So he knows Beaver's not there. Oh, of course he knows Beaver's not there.
Yeah.
So he's delaying. That's interesting.
I like it. It's a double synergy that he thinks Beaver might go for eventually. Oh,
Quidditch
that
gate,
gnome did
Quidditch
not
gate,
stand
Quidditch
up.
gate, Quidditch gate. Quidditch gate. Quidditch gate.
Oh, but if Beaver struggles
He's
more with the
going-
gnomes, Katashi might overtake him to Boomslang. No,
He
actually, no.
won't.
Never mind.
Oh no. This is sad.
Well,
This is
we don't
very
know.
sad.
We don't know when they're gonna mark it, so
I would assume instantly.
I have the fear as well, yeah. And that might be heartbreaking for Katashi.
Yeah, there's Boomslang is just one of those things where I personally wouldn't delay.
No, that's true. It's too easy and too quick to do, and it's like nice goals to have.
Damn. Doesn't look like either of them are skipping one of them challenges. or
Nope. Oh wow, yeah, Beaver instantly marks.
Yeah.
And what is Katashi gonna do here? What would you do in his position?
I would have boosted
Uh-huh.
to overtake Beaver here.
Yeah, you would have at least had a chance then, true, if you do the
Yeah,
difficult
'cause-
boost, yeah.
He knows they're racing now, but Beaver's ahead here.
Yeah, I'm surprised he stays in. I mean, I guess there's the boat truckles that he can get for himself. 8 boat truckles is
True.
not a lot, like that's easy to do.
True, but still boost over.
I agree.
He would have
yeah, I agree.
overtaken.
He could have even
I-
jumped, so yeah. Beaver's getting the
Well,
card
no,
though.
he does want the. I get that he wants the jumpless goal, but there's a way. Oh no, and he doesn't. Oh yeah, he skips the bow truckles.
Katashi seconds away from that jumpless goal. That hurts.
Yeah,
That really hurts.
I think the boost would have been enough, right?
I think so. If you would have gotten it though, it's not that easy in jumpless.
Yeah, true.
Beaver is going in slow motion for me right now. I'm not sure why, but
Yeah,
I'll try
same.
to.
He's doing the choppy.
Yeah, I'll try to refresh it.
Quidditch get on no. Why now?
What?
Katashi's also doing it.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, I think Canadian internet is kind of having a field day.
This is bad.
Oh, we see them both there. Who's gonna claim it?
Click, 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 click.
Nobody?
Beaver. What a painful round for Katashi.
Oh, Beaver, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie. Very, very painful.
So he was there before Katashi, even though it was kind of hard to see during the slideshow, but
We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to
Yeah, for me made it a little bit before, but
yeah.
let me reload them real quick.
Yeah, it didn't help much for me. But let's hope his internet stabilizes.
Oh god, Defendo.
Oh, but this could be what Katashi needs to come back if he goes into Defender now. Is there
He
even
doesn't have the
anything?
bow truckles though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, true. You only need to
Like-
kill 2, yeah.
I don't know, Beaver's in a terrifying position.
Yeah, it's looking really good for him. Undoubtedly. Oh, for me it's like
Well,
kind of gone now.
On the bright side for Katashi, he does have the Rick to goals. But I assume that Beaver already knows that they're being delayed.
Yeah.
There we go. That's enough bow truckles for the Beaver.
Yeah, we saw him kill the last 2.
Yep.
And then and then the video jumped and he's now with the gnomes. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna believe that was legit. Nah, I mean, it's just internet lags, but it looks a bit better, hopefully.
Yep.
I mean, not really. Yeah, we'll try to fix that until his grand final, which it looks like he's cruising towards right now. Picking up a couple, 3 more gnomes for knocking them over with mushrooms. I don't actually know how many he's on there, but he must be kind of close.
He did 2 before Boomslang. And then that's 3 here. That's 5, so he should need 1 more.
Yep.
Is there 1 more nearby?
Apparently. Oh yeah, this one he's about to go to now. We
Oh,
have a lot
yeah.
of delay now because, well,
Yeah,
apparently
chopping
stuff is happening, but he got the 6.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why it got this bad all of a sudden, just super randomly. What the hell?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine, guys. We promise you, Beaver's not splicing.
No, but it would be better if we could see his gameplay.
True, true.
But meanwhile, Katashi, at least we can look at, who is in Defendo. Still, which is
Beaver
such
going
a long
Willow.
goal. Mm-hmm.
Like that.
I mean, what is he gonna do here? I guess activating
So-
the secrets?
How many is Katashi on here? 3, 5? 5? 5.
Do you want to jump in there real quick and ask him to connect to room 2 if he can?
Should we though? Okay.
I don't know. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. It looks
Is,
better now. No, never mind.
All right, let me go ahead and ask.
Yeah, if he knows what's up. Yeah, but we are still kind of here. Obviously with Katashi in Defendo. And Beaver is now done with the out of bounds secret, so maybe he has a moment. The good thing is that it doesn't seem like the closest of matches. Yeah, it looks like he's reconnecting. Let's hope that does something so we can at least see like the final stretch for him. That would be great. Let me get him back in here real quick. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I just have to get him into the scene. Oh, he already is. Okay, perfect. Cool. Then we can continue this. Sometimes the rooms, I guess, just kind of die in the thing. We're all back. Good.
All right. So is he in European room 2?
No, the same that you had, but change room 1 with 2, just like that. Yeah.
Thank you, Miney.
Oh no. And there it goes.
Oh, it's happening again?
A bit. But it's better than before, so it already helped.
That's nice.
Maybe
Alright,
it's
quick,
only
take
for
over.
1
I'll
second.
be there in a sec.
No, don't. That's fine. It's better now.
Oh, I mean, I'm loading up Beaver.
Oh, I thought you were going back in with him. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, everyone. I mean, the good thing is this match is thankfully not incredibly close. Well, unfortunately, not incredibly close, but...
Yeah.
We still see Beaver collecting some cards. Why is he even getting bronze cards? Is that good for something?
I mean, he needs 24.
24, yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah.
He didn't get a health increase yet, though, so he can't be on, like, too many.
Yeah, he's also, like, not been to that many levels with cards.
No.
Like, he was in Boomslang, Gryffindor Challenge, Willow.
Yeah.
So I think his card collection has only just begun, so Katashi is ahead on that, for sure. Warping out.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he does have 10 now, so he only needs 14. Did Katashi collect a lot of bronzes? I feel like he got a lot of silvers, but I'm not sure about bronzes.
Maybe. Also, when did I am so bad at paying attention. I'm so sorry, chat. Wow. Anyway, Spongify secrets. That is what is occurring currently. Plus jump on 22 Spongify tiles. Those two will bring Beaver to 11 goals, leaving him with only 2 to do.
Yep.
Which are probably going to be the buy goals or a buy goal plus gold cards.
I mean, he likes finishing on gold cards, so I wouldn't be surprised.
It's such a safe finish.
It is.
I like Katashi's decision to duel here. It's what I would do.
I agree. I mean, it's good goals. It's the Nimbus. It's buying 7 wizard cards. He needs a lot of beans, though. It's not like those are easy to do.
Has he also been to levels? He hasn't been to levels.
I mean,
so-
7 he can just buy silver, so it's a bit more expensive, though.
7 silvers is like 2,000 beans.
It's a lot of beans, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dueling until 2,700 is rough. But the question is also if he knows that. Because if he tries to buy bronze and then he runs out of cards he can buy, that would be a bit of a problem.
Let's see, how many can he buy? He can buy... Did he get the one in Boomslang? I don't think he did. So he can buy 2. Can he only buy 2? I think he can only buy 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So 2 bronze to 5 silver. That's still well over 1,500 beans. Plus the Nimbus, you'd still need over 2,000.
Yeah, he's gonna be dueling for a while, so let's hope Beaver's internet holds strong so we get to at least see a Spongify challenge.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing it really well.
Yeah, he has been. He's been playing this entire matchup incredibly well, I have to admit.
True.
Like, we saw him make some mistakes in the earlier days of the tournament, but I feel like in this knockout so far, he's been very, very solid.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did he enter that secret? I'm not sure if I heard the sound. Yeah? Okay.
He did.
Good. I mean, that would be an awkward one for me to miss. Honestly, I had no idea you can enter that from the top and you don't have to go down to the star. It's kind of cool.
Yep.
Even though he is still collecting stars, just to have 6 from each challenge, since that is still on the board, even though Katashi is incredibly close to claiming that. I think he only needs Spongify and Scourge, actually. He's not that close. Never mind.
To answer a question in chat, no, he did not get that one. I believe he can only buy 1 from Boomslang and 1 from Dumbledore, unless I'm forgetting something.
I think those
Which
are the
is
2
entirely
for now.
possible. Uh,
Oh yeah, Beaver is done with the Spongify tiles as well. And almost done with the secrets. So as you said, he's gonna be on 11. And then if he goes dueling for the last 2, that could be Kitashi's window back in. But he would have to get very lucky for that, I think.
true.
And he's made it to Peter at least.
Oh boy. How many Peters does he need? Like 10?
I think so.
It is 10, yeah. Beaver checking secrets.
Yep, that means he is good so far. He's gonna get the final 2 in here. Gonna get some more stars, even though I don't think he needs those anymore. But might as well.
I mean, Kadashi has a significant lead on that, and I think Beaver knows it.
Well, I mean, he claimed it, right?
Yeah.
The 28 one, yeah.
Well, there is still the 6 different from each challenge.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't even know if Katashi has that much of a lead. I mean, Beaver's been to Spongify now.
It does have like Defendo and Rick too.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Those are harder to get stars in than Spongify.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, but Beaver's been to Scourge, hasn't he? Or was that the first match?
That was the first match.
Oh, dang. Fair
We
enough.
went there for boxes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, where is he gonna
Is
go?
the
Is he gonna go
return?
dueling? That's the only way I can see for Katashi to come back here right now.
Yeah, I'm very curious what Beaver decides to do. He can just go Bicorn secrets into Goa.
It looks like he might want to go dungeon, pick up some silver cards just as an insurance policy. If
He's
something
on
goes
11,
wrong.
so he only needs 2.
Yeah.
Can like make a decision here. I like Katashi's decision to duel.
Mm-hmm.
2 more silvers for a Hess. So Beaver's gonna get. Oh wait, no. Yeah, he can just finish gold cards again. He can for sure just finish gold cards again because he, like. Wait, no. Yeah, he's ahead on bronzes. All he needs to do is finish his card collection. This is a cool Hess cancel, by the way, that he can do. Yeah, there you go. I think that's actually the one in the old gold cards route. That's fun.
I think, yeah.
Complete. Oh wait, that's all Bicorn secrets. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised he goes for that first because that's, I think, longer than completing Goil, but
I think he just assumes Katashi's in the shorter ones.
yeah, he hasn't marked something for a while, so Beaver kind of has
Yeah.
no idea where he could be.
He could also be like, oh, okay, he's dueling
Yeah, true.
because he hasn't marked anything. Yeah, well over 2,000 beans is a lot of beans.
It is a lot of dueling. As we said in the start, he's gonna be here for a while. And it's only 2 gold, so it's not like great. I guess he's making some progress towards the HP card and stuff. Goes straight for the Nimbus as well. With the Quidditch Warp. I mean, I guess there's a silver trader outside as well, so he might just go to the girl and trade 7 cards.
I don't think he has enough beans.
Nah, probably not. I don't know what he's on right now.
Like
Malfoy,
2,000?
Malfoy trolling, does not want to kill him.
Yeah, 1,300 is no ways that that's enough.
No, that's true.
Even if like 2 cheap bronzes, that's like still 2,100. Let's see.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's the Nimbus and not just the armor. Well, I'm curious what he's gonna do now. Is he gonna go to the trader or is he gonna go somewhere else?
Silver trader?
Does not look like it. Maybe he goes for bronze, which I guess makes sense, but I just, again, don't think Beaver being upset about thinking there's a card in that
Just enter
secret.
a level and warp out.
Yeah, he could do that, he could do that.
Doesn't look like it's the case.
No, I think he just goes for bronze and then he was gonna realize he can't buy 7.
Oh wait, he goes here? Oh, okay, he must not know where the other one is then. Because this one's way further away.
Wait, there's another bronze trader?
Yeah, in front of like the... What's it called? The silver secret. And outside.
The Lumos one?
Yeah.
No, that's silver though.
No, not that one.
Oh, that one, with the gnome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I guess he's
Yeah, he
kind
can
of
only-
out of the
he
way.
can only buy two bronzes, so that's not enough for 5 silvers.
Nope. And I hope he doesn't buy that many that he can't like duel anymore for 200, because he will have to duel.
Beaver, meanwhile, with the masterful bicorn. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Kadashi gets a decent price.
Yeah, that's a good price.
That's a really good
I would
price.
take this.
Oh.
Like buy 4 and then oh no.
I think he did the maths and realized it's not enough for 5. Wait, is it? Wouldn't it have been enough? No, not quite, no. No, but he can't get a price that's enough, as you said, so...
You can get a really low one, but like that's so rare.
Yeah. I mean, 200, okay, I guess. 200, 201, and 202 would all work. But...
Yeah.
Or am I doing the math wrong?
No, it would work. Oh, this will work.
Oh, 220 is fine. Okay, never mind. Maths are difficult.
2.
Nice low roll.
3.
I'm in the
4.
classroom.
5.
Nice. Actually really cool that he got that.
So from here, Scourge and Spongify for Katashi? Probably?
Probably. Or maybe he's gonna try to snipe Beaver on silvers or something. He needs some Hail Mary plays. It looks like he's going for silvers and to the dungeons, so...
Isn't he way behind on that, though?
I think so, yeah. Well, he sees that Beavers claim Bitcoin secrets right now, so I don't know. I don't think he should be going for Goyle now.
But Beaver just needs 1 goal.
That's a good point, yeah. I guess that's true, so I guess he should be going for Goyle in the hopes he can somehow snipe this out of Beaver's hands.
Beaver was like, wait, he just bought 7 cards. There's no point. He could just get, like... the final one, so I might as well just get here. I'll get the bronze cards if he gets this before me. If not, I just win here.
Yeah.
And Katashi entering as well.
I mean, he is not too far behind, but Beaver is getting cards. Katashi is just gonna pace through. He might actually overtake.
Yeah, he might snipe this.
He might snipe this.
But Beaver's gonna win on bronzes, though.
Is he that close?
He's for sure close to the second house by now.
Yeah, so it's probably only a matter of time. He skips this bronze though, which is probably good for him.
Yeah.
I like that discipline. It's kind of actually impressive that he keeps on collecting cards, even though it's his final goal, and all he has to do is finish Goyle.
I mean, he can't know where Katashi is.
No.
It could be anywhere.
No, just in case he gets sniped. But I don't know if I would have that discipline. I think I would just finish the challenge and just, you know, think I would win.
Oh, did he hit the middle? No. Okay, he got it.
Nah, very nice.
Oh
Ooh.
my god,
Oh,
that
what
was
the
perfect.
hell?
What the fuck, man?
That was not perfect. Oh, what? It was.
It was, yeah.
I think I had some delay. I thought he would
there's
die.
the has cancel. Oh, no, no. Oh my god, it's saved. It's saved.
That was quite something. I don't know what I've just watched in that room, but
Yeah, that was really impressive with like the casts.
very nice.
We'll try with the has cancel though.
Yeah, but as we said, Kitashi is gonna snipe Goyle away, so Beaver has not instantly won. He needs 3 more bronze cards, which
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem to pick up, but let's see his reaction here, if
Pretty sure
there
he
is
routed
any.
the card specifically for that has cancel, but that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Kitashi marks it, and Beaver, when is he gonna see it? First he falls off the wall walk, does not get the no setup, and then he sees it. Very nice.
Damn.
Yeah, at this point it is only a matter of time for him. Kadashi not even on 10 bronze cards, so absolutely no shot. He snipes that. He's going for the stars now. Needs 6 in Spongify and Scourge, so it's a long goal for him.
Yeah, and Beaver just needs two bronzes.
Yeah. Or 3?
Yeah, 3.
3. Which might actually still be here in the entry hall somewhere. He's thinking where the quickest ones are. Decides on Scourge, it looks like. Interesting.
Yep.
I mean, there are some quick
at the
ones.
start,
Yeah.
and then another quick one like after the Peeves room, and then
I
another
guess the
quick
third one is right
that.
after that, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be his road to victory.
Yep.
I guess, you know, as predicted from most people, the favorite going through here, but I think Kitashi's still absolutely holding his own.
Oh,
And
of
I'm
course.
very
yeah.
curious, or very much looking forward to seeing him in the bronze match,
Yeah.
which is right after this, by the way. So you can be excited for, well, I think now I can say it, for Kitashi versus Flo. So I
Let's
cannot
go.
wait. They're both, I think, pretty evenly matched.
Oh yeah.
Get one final loud Peeves on Beaver's end.
Oh. Block throat Katashi.
Yep, he's gonna go down, get that bronze card.
Yep, and then get the other.
The one right after that's just kind of out in the open.
Damn. Scourge as the win condition. Would have thought.
Yeah, that's a rare
It's
one.
the first time we've seen it this match, so.
Yeah, it's very rare to just.
I mean, Katashi's going
Finish.
there as well. This is fitting.
Well, he needs the 6 stars, so that's actually cool. They're
Yeah.
gonna be in the same challenge once they finish.
Sure. I'm pretty sure Katashi knows by now. Alrighty, final card approaching. Casts on the Gargoyle because habits.
And there he goes. That's it. He's marking
That is
it.
game. GG.
GG's. Very nice performance from both, but Beaver with a quite the dominant win. But let's get them back in.
Yep. Cool.
GG's. Well played.
GG.
GG.
That was one hell of a match. Fun to watch. Internet has also stabilized, which is good.
Yeah, Liam sniped me on a shit ton of things.
I don't know if you could tell, but we both clicked both of them at the same time in Gryffindor, and we each got one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I clicked it, and I'm like, wait, that's blue. Okay, I need to concentrate now. And then he was like, no way.
Yeah, that was a crazy start. At least you did other things after that, so like different things.
Did you assume he went to
right
Ritu?
after.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and you also pretty much clicked on the same time on Quidditch Gate, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yep.
I was
I couldn't
tabbing
find
out
it.
at the moment. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said,
you said I
yeah,
couldn't.
me same.
Damn, click wars. Fun game
And
though.
then I was in Boom's Lane, and you marked when I was getting up to the Boom's Lane skin without jumping. You marked jumpless.
Like 2 seconds away, basically.
It was like 2 seconds away.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
I
bit
did
of a
not know you were
heartbreaking
there.
match.
I figured you after you probably went straight to Defendo. You sniped me on Mushroom Stack. I was about to get there, but I went to the gnomes first. And the
Yeah, I
bow
thought
truck
that
to
you
make sure
would
I got that.
probably go for the stack, and if I snipe you, you probably warp out.
Yeah, I went in there. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the bowtruckles because that's enough to finish it.
Yeah.
And then I did the gnomes over by the bowtruckles. And then I was going back to do the stack in that last gnome. I'm like, ah, shit, you marked it, so I'll just go and do the last gnome and then warp out.
I really like the Goyle race as well. Well, Katashi overtook Yungoil obviously because he had to get cards, which was the correct decision.
Yeah, I mean, I could have just gone for it, but
Yeah.
it was safer to get cards to
Yeah.
Yeah,
guarantee
I
that
mean,
I
Beav-
just gave up on cards pretty early.
Yeah, Beaver's contingency plan had a contingency plan because, like, even if no Goyle, you had bronzes. Even if no bronzes,
Yeah, I'm like,
you had silvers. Yeah.
I was like, I could just like grind out cards. So I'm like, okay, I'll go and buy corn, and then I ended up getting. I'm like, okay, now I only need one of the card goals. I'm like, but I could go Goyle here. I'm like, if he
Yeah.
takes it, I still can just get one of the card goals.
True,
Yeah.
true, true. Really
Look,
cool game.
A lot
from
of
both
ways
you.
to win at the end. Which makes me transition to the bracket real quick, because with that, we have our grand finalists assembled. It is going to be Seed 1 versus Seed 2, who both had quite the journey to get here. Beaver versus Luzak, which will be the final match of the day. A best of 5, by the way, so at least 3 matches of bingo. But
Beaver,
before
you're
that,
gonna win.
Sure.
But before that, we're going to have a bronze match, which means the 2 people that lost in the semifinals, which happened to be Kitashi and Flo, will battle it out in a best of 1 for 3rd place. So we're gonna get to see, well, Katashi back as well, which I'm very happy about. So yeah, how do you both of you rate your chances in your respective matches?
Dasher, you're gonna win.
I think I have a good chance against Flo. That's not my first match against Flo in Bingo. I played against him every year, I think. And it was always pretty close.
Yeah, he was in your group last year.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm very curious to see how that pans out.
You could have the same podium if you win.
By the way, Katashi,
yeah.
your Rick to jumpless was really cool.
Yeah, I was surprised that I got the backup.
Yeah.
When you marked that, I thought about going there after I warped out of Defindo.
Yeah, I delayed it for 6 minutes or something like that, I think.
Yeah, I thought about going there after I warped out of Defindo, but I'm like, I'll just take the easy Willow goal first because you're probably still getting stars in Defindo after you marked stack, and then you marked it in the interim. I'm like, good decision.
No.
That's actually kind of cool, though, what you pointed out. If you win against Luzak and Katashi wins against Flo, we do have the exact same podium as last year, which, well, what are the chances? But that would be interesting. We'll see if that happens. We'll go into a 10-minute transition to set up the bronze match, the Flo versus Katashi. Very excited for the remaining 2 matches. I think they're both going to be very close and very fun. So we'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, we are back for the second to last match of this entire tournament. We have two people that fought very valiantly, but sadly lost their respective semifinals. We have Katashi returning and Flo returning for the bronze match.
Hello.
Hello.
And I will be joined in commentary by someone who's also going to return. They're going to return from the first semifinal. We have Miney back.
Hello.
Which I'm very happy about, and also in counting Menno and Dino taking this away, so we make sure that no goals are counted wrong. As per usual, I'll give you the countdown, Mani, if you want to, and then we kick this off.
Thank you very much. Our both runners are ready to rock and roll.
Yep.
All right, you start in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good
Bingo.
luck.
Bingo.
All right, second to
Now
last
this-
match.
It's an interesting card.
Oh, is
a
it?
lot of star gold on this card. If you look at the top right corner in particular, 9
yeah.
Rick 2 stars, 10 Spongify stars, 10 Defindo stars.
Oh god, and
That's
31
different
total.
Challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a very star heavy goal board. If Dino was playing this board, he would be a happy chappy. Sadly, he's not.
No.
I can confirm.
Thank you. More defeat bosses, killing spiders.
Oh, there's a lot of really, like, relatively good and quick ones. Like 20 cauldrons isn't that much. 20 wizard cards isn't that bad either, especially if you need 21 bronze cards. I kind of like this board. It's cool synergy.
Yeah,
A lot to count, yeah.
a lot to count.
I don't know what I would start with, though. I haven't really been able to think about that. Is there any stars in Scourge? No, that's the one challenge you don't need the stars in.
Yeah, that's not even a in all challenges goal.
Nope.
Because I'm thinking 10, 20, 29.
Yeah, just from the 3
Oh.
golds.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be Rick
could
December
do-
here.
You could do Scourge for defeat Peeves
Mm-hmm.
and some extra stars. And some cards, I guess.
I would do that like later along the road. If you just go in, defeat Peeves, get
True,
like
yeah.
3 stars or so that you need to 31 and then boost out.
True, yeah. But it's going to be an interesting one to see where our runners go. We've got complete Goyle and go at the fireplace and Goyle, so there's a nice bit of synergy there. Maybe that's a good place to start. Potentially?
Bet you love that, didn't you?
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm very curious where they're going to go. The good thing is they're completely synced up, so at least there's not going to be any load. I mean, I hope there's not going to be any load disadvantage if they happen to go for the same game, the same goal.
Yep.
Like, it's a weird board. I don't know what I would start with. Like, the only thing I can think of is Rick December because it has 2 goals with the 17 crabs, which is, by the way, a pretty insane high roll. And the 9
Yeah, it's
stars.
Pretty much all of them, isn't it?
I think someone told me there's 20, but there must be some really obscure ones that you don't want to push in ever.
Well, there's the one like up the top in that room where you do that jump that we were talking about when we did the world record react stream.
Oh, yeah.
That one up there that you just don't have a pit to push into.
Yeah,
That poor
yeah,
crab
true.
doesn't have a pit.
I don't know if it's 20 crabs you can push into pits or just 20 crabs in general. That's a good point. And it looks like Flo is going for the Rick December strat that we pointed out. Katashi at the same time is going to Spongify.
Yep.
He's clipping gnomes out of bounds, which I like. There's 3 in Spongify you can use.
Oh god, yeah, clip 8 names out of bounds. I missed that goal.
Same, actually. And there's 22 Spongify hearts. There's the stars. This is pretty good. And there's cards, of course, quite a few.
Indeed, quite a few.
I have to say, I think that's even better than Rick December. So Kadashi seeing, I think, the better route here that we didn't even think of either.
Yeah, definitely. It's a shame, to be honest, there's no Cancela Hess on here.
Yeah.
That would be a really nice synergy with the card goals.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, imagine anything synergizing on this board.
True, true.
We'll see. I don't know if they've casted on Cauldron so far. I feel like that's a thing you easily forget.
I do it often enough.
Same. And there are a couple in both challenges that they're in, so they could be on a few.
It's a goal that I just don't go for that often, so my knowledge of exactly where they are isn't great.
Oh, trust me, I have no knowledge of where they are. I'm just kind of whenever I see one in the level, cast at it, basically, when that goal is on the
There's
board.
one up there where Flo is. There it
Yeah.
is. Just coming into frame.
Oh, he does go for it. I mean, I know there's 2 in the first room in Spongify, but I just don't know if Katashi got them. He is pausing, being confused. Not sure what about. He might be thinking he's racing Flo and Spongify because nobody has marked something yet.
Yeah, there's not like a lot of matches today. An easy first goal that can be done quite quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually true. It's one of the first matches where it takes long until something gets marked off.
Yep, well, that adds to the tension.
Yeah.
Because this is the bronze medal match. Best of one, and like the last 2 matches have been one chance to win this match and you claim 3rd place. And would you say it was Katashi that needed to win to start to rebuild last year's?
Yes. Yeah, it would have to be Katashi winning and then Beaver winning the grand final to be exactly the same top 3 that we had last year. Last year I was in the bronze match though, losing to Katashi, so at least the top 4 is a bit different.
True.
Well,
it's the French versus the Germans this time, rather than German versus German. No civil war here.
Yeah, Flo's almost done with Rikdu. That's the only issue, I guess, with the Spongify start. It's going to take a little bit longer, but not even like that much longer for Katashi.
True, but is it more goal? It's more goals though, isn't it?
I think, yeah, because he gets the tiles, the Spongify stars, and he gets progress towards the gnomes.
Nice, going for the all with the card glitchless strat there, I believe.
Mm-hmm. He wants the tiles, I guess, so.
True, very useful.
Misses that star, but that's actually a bit of a problem, because he needs all 10. Does he know the boost? This is a really, really weird boost. Okay, I guess that works. Nice.
Too, yeah. Nice recovery.
I don't think he intended to do it like that, looking at his facial expression. But we take those. And now Flo is marking the goal just in case he's racing with Katashi. I don't expect either of them to withhold anything, to be honest. But I guess we'll see once Katashi... I mean, now that Katashi has the intel that flows in Rikdu, he might actually withhold. Because he knows he has a long time until Flo can even get to Spongify. And then do the golds.
Definitely.
So we'll see where he's about to go now. Maybe... I mean, I have the feeling he might be going there. Like, the star golds are just so OP. I think they both want them. And ooh... Ooh, it looks like the Spongify angle for Flo. And that means if Katashi marks those goals, he cannot get them anymore. If Katashi ends up marking them. And I think he's looking for them on the board right now. Or not.
That leads us to a Spongify tower that caused Gertie so much pain in groups.
Yep.
I was actually rewatching that clip recently when pulling clips for stuff. Made me laugh. It's definitely a time really to sponsor a match. For me at least, of like reminiscing of what a great tournament we've had over these 4 weeks. 4 weeks and 3 weekends.
Well, I'm glad to hear. It was really fun for me to host this. A lot of very talented runners that are part of this or were part of this. And I think it's been enjoyable so far, but the good thing is we're not even close to the end.
Yeah, we've still got at least 3 more matches after this one.
Yeah. If it's a sweep, which, well, we're hoping it's going to be an exciting final and a close final, but who knows? With Beaver, it can always be a sweep.
Yep.
Also, Katashi has indeed delayed the goal, by the way, or delayed marking it.
I saw. This is very interesting.
I just hope he knows the timing. Like, I just hope he
Also,
knows how long he
Flo
can't
gonna
delay
go-
it.
Flo's going for the Spongify tile again.
He
I
likes
can't
that
believe he's
one.
gone for a break.
He really likes that sponge of a tile.
Going for the secret. So pushing the block. Also, I don't think anyone's shown it today, but there is another Spongify tile down there, which is hidden by the Lumos that you can get, but it's probably as slow as the one that we're calling Flo's favorite.
I would say it's a bit faster, to be honest. So, but
yeah,
I guess
probably a bit faster than I said.
it's a
What's the
weird one
Kakashi?
though.
Kakashi marking all 16 beans on balcony. Now he's marked 10 different challenge stars.
Yep, and that's the rough
Flo
one
has
for
seen
Flo.
that.
It's interesting though, he didn't mark the Spongify, so I guess he's not done with 22 quite yet by just being in Spongify. He must be close though in the Grand Staircase.
Yeah. Do we have a update from our accountants on that?
I mean, Flo is continuing because of the cauldrons and the tiles. If he gets that, I mean, I'm pretty sure he can get 22 in the challenge, right? Oh, he's only on 17. That's not even that close. Flo might actually get this.
Kakashi making his way up to the Dumbledore's office.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, which I don't think we've seen so far today.
No, I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. Can't remember.
Oh no, we have, because I remember Henrik making a joke about Hermione and Ron doing nothing, just standing there.
Oh,
We have been up there.
fair enough.
But yeah, it's a level we don't get to see often because it's quite out of the way.
Yeah, it's basically only 4 Grand Staircase secrets that people go in there. Or I guess if they really want that card, like right now. And I mean, it's a good thing for Katashi that he can warp out. I kind of like it. Like, at least you don't have to go all the way back.
Oh, for getting a little tap there from the swings. Little love tap.
Yep. And he's now onto the final card in here.
Does he know what the secret is this time?
I mean, does he need it? He doesn't
still-
need it, right? No.
Oh, I'm just taking the
Yeah,
The
fair
make.
enough.
after last time.
I just don't know how many tiles he's on. Like, I'm surprised he's finishing that just for Spongify tiles. Like, it does seem kind of slow. I won't lie. But I guess a goal is a goal, and he got some cards in the process. But Katashi is outside, and he was to the Grand Staircase, so he's grinding cards. The one time Flo actually goes for them, Katashi, I think, goes for them harder.
Did he? I assume he. Wait, if he was on 17, and he could have gotten 18, 19, 20, 21. He could have gotten 22 if he'd have got the ones in the Grand Staircase.
Oh yeah, true, if he got all of them, yeah. So it's an interesting call he didn't do that. But maybe he miscounted or didn't count at all or something. Always possible.
Maybe.
Flo is definitely going for them right now.
Definitely.
So I assume he's close. Also gonna get some cards on the way. Is that it? Is that 22? No, not quite.
Not quite.
Oh, but if he doesn't do it now, Katashi might actually still... Oh no, he got it.
Oh. So she getting a silver hearse.
And now Katashi is confused. How did this man get 22 Spongify tiles? But yeah, it's really good for Katashi to already be on 10 silver cards. That's a lot. But he's been mostly doing that, so... He needs those card goals or it's all been for nothing.
Definitely.
What is there to do in Defender? Is it actually the 10 stars? And then I guess Flo can clip some gnomes, get some cards on the way. It's definitely not terrible.
Yeah, good progress towards the bigger goal.
Yep.
10 spiders outside of the aggro. No, there's no spiders in there, is there?
You would think so, but I guess they get introduced in Boomslang, so yeah, they
Yeah.
can. No. But it does seem like a level that would have spiders. I feel like in the tunnel where there's one bow truckle, there really should be spiders instead.
Yeah, that's true. But I guess it makes sense, because when you think about it, there's only spiders in the places you shouldn't be. Like in Boomslang, like in
true.
Slytherin,
True.
Chamber.
That are not well
Forest.
maintained, yeah.
So at least it's archaeologically accurate, I guess.
Yeah. Immersive. Also, Katashi, I like it that he's picking Gryffindor Challenge. because he's getting cauldrons, quite a few in here, and also more challenge stars and gnomes that he can clip. And I'm sure there's a goal for it on the board. Yeah, all secrets is on the board as well. Actually, really nice. Yeah, it would have even been a decent starting level. I don't disagree with what the chat says, what Cass says.
Yep, very true. We'll go for the challenge secrets. Probably would have been where I would have started now seeing that goal.
Yeah, it's kind of an underrated start. Going in there relatively late into the match now with Katashi now entering it. Flo is on his 10th bronze card. They're both relatively close to 20 wizard cards. Flo does have more bronze though, so even if Katashi gets the 20 wizard cards, he might still get 21 bronze specifically.
Yep.
Oh, Katashi. Unfortunate Spongify tile there, not quite making it up.
Yeah, this room can be a bit of a pain sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, Flo does not clip the gnomes, interestingly enough, decides against it.
Interesting.
I thought that's one of the...
Oh no, we might be going for the long corridor secret. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, he gets potion ingredients, which is nice. He's gonna get the one back here, probably, the one mucus. So he can make a potion with the gnome.
Oh. Perhaps not. No, he's not. Interesting.
I am surprised by that.
Same, to be honest.
I guess he might get a quick one somewhere else, but... Oh yeah, there's one at the very end, if you placed until the very end of the challenge. I don't know if that's quicker, but I guess it's kind of just there. So it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
And meanwhile, Katashi is almost done with Gryffindor Challenge. Just one more secret to pick up, and I guess the stars as well, I would assume. But it happened exactly what I thought would happen at the beginning. They kind of traded the star secrets back and forth. Like, Katashi got Spongify, Flo got Defender. And now they're both just kind of, like, not close to 31 stars. Never mind, actually Flo claimed 31 stars.
Yeah, and Katashi marks clip 8 names out of bounds.
Oh yeah, he got that. Dang, already 31 is actually very surprising. That's a lot of stars.
It's a lot of stars.
I mean, I guess he's been to Spongify, to Defendo now, and to Rictu. So I guess it works out, yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. Or Gryffindor Challenge secrets from Katashi there marking it instantly.
Yeah, don't want to waste any golds if you got them. Like, they're both insta-marking here, and I think they know that they're both insta-marking. There's no mind games in this bronze match.
It is 5-4 in Flo's favour at the moment, though. But as we say, and I feel like I laugh every time I say this, but it's the bingo catchphrase, anything can happen.
Anything can happen, indeed. I mean, Katashi's going to defeat Peeves very soon, so he's going to pick up that goal.
Yep.
Without any issues, even though I do believe Flo is probably going to brew a potion with the gnome very soon, if he can finally get his last mucus. The 20 cards is also really big for Katashi, because Flo must have been close.
I wonder if he will still try and get the... yeah, he probably will still try and get the 21, it's just one more card.
Yeah, I think he should. Even though it is scary, if your opponent marked that, you're like, can I even actually beat him still to 21 bronze cards?
But little does he know it's the silver 20 that he's got, or potential silver 20.
Yeah, Katashi got a lot of silvers, which is kind of useless because there's no gold card goal on the board for once.
For once, yeah.
So Flo on his way to Goyle, which is just completing and going up the fireplace and getting some good cards. Actually, very nice synergy. I like it.
Yep. See if he'll collect card Roderick Plumpton.
Yeah, he does not forget about him.
Quite detrimental in bingo.
Yeah, has killed loads of runs. Oh, Katashi now also on 10 bronze though.
Oh, that's a nice head upstairs, although I think that's the reverse way you want to go. It's still quite a satisfying Hess to watch, to be honest.
Yeah, I always like it when people keep track of their cards and actually get the Hesses, like know when they're gonna get it. It's always a lot more satisfying to watch.
Oh, definitely.
I'm just actually wondering right now, though, what else is in Scourge apart from getting some cards? And I guess, no, that's it, right?
I'm not seeing anything else.
That's an interesting decision. I mean, there's some other golds on the board. Bicorn, Chamber, Slytherin even, where you could get cards. Oh, I guess he wants the potion ingredient. Also can do that in Bicorn.
That's true, but is he gonna... I'm just thinking about where you spawn. No, there's no names in entry hall, is there?
No, not really, I don't think.
Unless he's gonna try and do the horrible getting the gnome out of the grand staircase secret.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I mean, he can, yeah, I guess he can go to grand staircase and throw the gnome, like the one in the bathroom, to the cauldron.
Eventually, yeah. And then head to chamber after that, maybe?
Yeah, that could be his goal, but it's a lot of walking from after. I mean, actually, no, Scourge is kind of close. Oh, I guess he wants the cauldrons. Yeah, it's a cauldron heavy level. That makes sense.
Yeah, that too.
That makes a lot of sense. Also, I do like that Flo chose Goyle over Bicorn, by the way. Even though Bicorn has more cards, I think Goyle has more, on average, like more bronze cards, basically. And it also takes less long to finish it and to get the cards. Wait, the one up top is also bronze, isn't it?
I believe so.
Interesting that he chooses to skip that one. Huh. Well, now Katashi's done with Scourge, cannot mark anything, which is always frustrating if you play a level and then there's nothing that you can mark.
Definitely. It's a bit of a rough one sometimes.
Yeah. And
It's
now
all for the greater good.
And Katashi is going for the final Grand Staircase secrets, which will get him a lot of cards, but I don't think he can quite get to 21 bronze. Like, he might get to 17 or so at the end of this, if he gets every bronze card here. But I don't think it's quite gonna be enough. Oh, but he gets the cauldrons.
Nice.
And I couldn't tell you what flow was on when it comes to cauldrons, but he must have been close as well. Gets that bronze card.
Yes.
Wait, he's still casting on cauldrons? I guess he didn't see the goal checked off. I thought he looked at the board.
Maybe he didn't.
Yeah, who knows?
I'll see in a minute when he comes down here and goes past some cauldrons. Oh no, he's gonna get the bronze card in here. It's fair enough.
It looked like he was setting up for a Hess, but I guess not. And they're both collecting cards right now, so there's a race to 21 bronze cards just in the middle of the run.
He hasn't seen.
Oh yeah, he is. Is this gonna be his 20th? I think it might be, and then he might go to chamber for his 21st. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's not quite.
Not quite.
Maybe I overestimated his card collection. And Katashi, I mean, he also... I don't think he can get there just with Grand Staircase, but they're both doing the same thing. And that's gonna mean one of them is gonna lose a lot of time and get sniped, unfortunately. And in a match this close, because it is 7-8 in favor of Katashi right now, that can be rough. Actually, Flo is not going for secrets, though. By the looks of it.
Well, Katashi has marked it, so...
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Would be...
So it is that was the 8th goal. Yeah, makes sense. But Flo is now on 20 cards. Katashi not quite there, but he does go chamber like we kind of thought. You predicted that very well. And he is gonna get 2 golds there, but they're 2 very long golds. Wait, is he going... What is he going in here for? Oh, he wants the gnome for the potion. Yeah, he does that as well. Okay, I kind of like it.
Not just a pretty face, I'm sometimes a crystal ball.
Yeah, that was a really good prediction. He's doing all of those things, combining them into one. Oh, that's not going to work though.
Yeah, getting the gnome out of here is a bit of a pain.
It really is. Gets it now though. Question is, what is Flo going to do? What's even still open?
Oh, is he heading up towards Boomslang? Is he gonna
make a potion with a gnome? I think he is. And he's gonna get sniped on that because Katashi's already there. I mean, at least he can get a bronze card here.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows.
The eye roll from Flo.
Unhappy with that. Oh. We'll let that slide, bit of an early marking because he missed the card, but I mean, wouldn't have changed things.
Yeah.
So he now at least gets the bronze cards, but that cost a lot of time. Like he was going for nothing else for the last 5 minutes, it feels like. And now it's kind of square one. Like, what do you do now? There's nothing open. Is he just doing Quidditch matches? Going to Forest for 10 spiders? Oh yeah, 10 spiders in the fight, yeah.
And outside the fight as well.
And he has been to Spongify, so it shouldn't be that hard to get those 10. He doesn't even need all of them in Forest.
Oh, yep. It's actually getting a nice skirt.
Oh.
Right there and
I assume he jumped? So he wanted to die? I didn't really see. Oh, he jumped, okay.
He jumped, yeah. Thank you.
A lot of people do that on this tile just out of muscle memory. Yeah, we saw him do that in the last match. He doesn't like going down here, even though it's like a lot of spiders.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it going down there, I think. Even with jumpless, it's quite an easy get out.
Yeah. And also, like, you know, you have the issue of the snipe is not that free, so might as well do the easy route down there.
Like, snipe is just one of the reasons why I don't run New Game Plus as often, because it's a horrible strat.
It really is.
I found it needs to be burned at the stake. I mean, what?
I actually do not know who found that. It's been around for a long time. People just didn't go for it because we thought it's too stupid. Yeah, no clue.
Oh. Nice medium there from Katashi. Getting up. Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay. That's an uncharacteristic death.
Yeah, that was
rough. That's what I was saying earlier, though. Like, Katashi is gonna get 2 golds here, but they take so long. They're just so slow playing through the entire chamber, and then jumpless. It's just so slow. And Flo's getting 2 as well with the spiders. So yeah.
He's getting. Oh yeah, avoid fire damage from the snake statues in chamber as well. Thank you.
Well, at least I assume he's getting that. Oh, the basilisk is on the board. I didn't even see that. Okay, that kind of makes it worth it.
Right. Yeah. That wasn't the goal you missed.
Yeah, that makes it worth it then. I now understand his decision. And that is going to put him onto 12, which... Yeah, he needs the rest. He needs to get the Quidditch matches done now and then gamble correct on Bicorn and Slytherin. That's what it's going to come down to, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably shouldn't actually do the Quidditch matches. He should probably go to one of those first.
And again, chat, remember, you gotta remember this is a best of 1. Unlike the last 2 matches that have been best of 3s, and the next which will be a best of 5.
Yep.
This is a best of 1. No second chances.
Nope.
It all comes down to this one match. True, actually, yeah. If you'd got the spiders, he could have probably won.
I don't know if he would have had 10 though. I mean, he's been to Spongify. Where else has he been that has spiders? I can't recall.
At least 3 in Spongify.
Yeah, I think that might have been it though, to be honest. And I don't think he could have gotten there.
Yeah. It would have helped, though.
True. But I guess in retrospect, it's good he didn't, because he didn't get the goal anyways. Oh, insta-marking the jumpless as well.
Insta-marking. Okay, here we go. Damage this strat that I cannot do.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's actually really good for Flo that Katashi insta-marked this, because now he knows that he doesn't have to go to chamber anymore, even though the triple synergy is in there.
And Flo can guess what's coming next.
I'm actually...
not looking...
I don't know if I like his decision to do the Quidditch matches here, because he must assume he's ahead on that, right? I mean, I guess he can't really assume that.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
I mean, it is going to be a 50-50 no matter what, right? So it just depends on if he goes to Bicorn or to Slytherin, and then what Kitashi does. Oh, this is going to be rough for Kitashi. It's going to be a 50-50 decision, and that is just brutal.
They always are brutal, the 50-50s.
Mm.
His health is a bit low.
That does not help him at all. That gives Flo a wide open door to get back into this game. Oh,
it
no.
does indeed. If Flo goes to chamber... No, where would he go to chamber, Miney? Engage brain, please. Thank you. If he does go to chamber, then I'll be very confused.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Kind of doubt. He going to either Slytherin or Bicorn. Slytherin is the faster one. And he sees Katashi has not marked Basilisk yet, so maybe he actually tries to go for both in a row and doesn't leave it to chance. Doesn't leave it to the 50-50. He might be done. No, there's no way he's done before Katashi gets there, though.
Katashi needs to go to Gorilla. He needs to not go Bicorn.
Katashi, I think he's nervous right now, which I can't blame him for. Like, this snake is not what he can do. He can do better than that for sure.
Yeah. In all of the categories of HV2 he runs.
I think Katashi is gonna go Bicorn, to be honest. He's chosen the slower goal before in the last match. Oh, but at this point, Flo is kind of close to being done with Slytherin already, so I don't know.
Where are you gonna go, Katashi? Where are you gonna go?
Oh, this is an exciting bronze match.
It is indeed.
Did not expect it to get that close, but...
Oh, so I just had the random thought that if we ever do make physical medals, we have to give them like bronze, silver, and wizard cards rather than medals.
Oh, that is cool, yeah. I like that. Okay, yeah, Flo doing it correctly, getting caught, so you teleport a good bit further.
Where's he gonna go?
And it is Bicorn.
Bicorn!
Katashi does it.
Katashi!
And he might win because of that. I mean, it's not over. Flo is fast, but it's gonna be a lot that he has to catch up.
A lot, yeah. I'm sure Flo will insta-mart this, so that's gonna give Katashi some happiness.
Yeah, or maybe stress him out more, to be fair. I don't know if he is gonna insta-mark, to be honest. Because Katashi just finished Chamber, so he should probably delay it a bit.
Oh, no. Something else was scrolling up on the other side of my screen. I would be grabbing save books if I was Katashi. Because otherwise...
To be honest...
Okay, he's marked it.
Oh, Katashi said yes, I think, but it's not safe. Let me put it that way. He has a good lead, but we'll see what the HP2 champion Flo can do. I don't think he's world record holder anymore, right? But he was for a long time, so...
No. He was really well, the 33 flat.
Yeah, gotcha. Let's see what he can do. Let's see if he can catch up. He's one creature push room behind, but that was a good Bicorn so far. They're both in full focus mode.
Yep, they're both technically like right next to each other. Like one is above and one is below.
Yeah, yeah, true. And will Katashi get the wall walk with all of this pressure? It's not an easy wall walk if you have pressure. It should be free, but you never know.
It can be a pain. It has help to
Everything.
do the glitchless strat if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you could. And oh, he gets it. That it was terrifying. But to be honest, Flo's already caught up, I think, like quite a bit.
Pretty much, yeah. If he dies,
At the wheel.
but he's got the safe hook, so at least he's got some
He
safe progress.
makes the first wall walk. Is he gonna make the final jump?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Big for Katashi.
They're one safe book apart.
Oh,
and Flo died!
That's unfortunate. And Katashi does not die on this boost, and with that is most likely, I mean, as long as he doesn't fall down here. No, good. Wow.
That bridge can be a pain.
Wow. That is an incredible finish to a really good race.
A very close finish.
Oh,
But
GG's.
GG's to
Jesus.
Katashi. A slightly early mark, but will alert because it's the final goal and it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Wow.
Wow. Taking the bronze medal.
That was a worthy bronze medal match. We definitely need to get them back in. Oh, they're already back in here. Welcome back, GG's.
GG's.
Wow.
That last little bit.
This board was horrible. I hate this board.
Yeah, it was
that
a
was-
tough one.
Yeah. Also not cool to get sniped on Spongify tiles while I'm on 21 and on challenge stars while I'm on 29.
Why didn't you get the ones in the grand staircase?
Friends. Yeah, just too much routing in my head at that point. There was so much to route on that board.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Yeah, I think I was on like 19 cauldrons when you got the goal.
Yeah, I only played Scourge for cauldrons and challenge stars, and you took the one. If I wouldn't have gotten that would have been horrible.
The other question chat was asking is, why didn't you get the spiders in chamber? In the first little bit, rather than doing snipe? Katashi.
Me?
Huh?
The in chamber.
Yeah,
because-
I just forgot that the goal is on there, to be honest.
Yeah, fair
Fair
enough.
enough. That's fair enough, yeah.
Because that's one, my counters weren't enough, so I had my paper here, and that was on my paper.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
wasn't sure if you were gonna go Bicorn or Slytherin. I was thinking about going Bicorn first, but I'm like, he's probably gonna pick the shorter one. But,
I was like, okay, I'm always picking the longer one. Does Flo know that already? Is he in Bytron already?
I was saying that. That you're gonna take the longer one. I don't know if you guys knew how close that got though.
I was pretty sure because I failed a lot in Bytron.
Yeah, you went in like 25 seconds ahead or so roughly, and then at the end, I mean, Flo was like 10 seconds out basically from being done as well. So
When you got the save book after wheel skip, he was collecting the one before it.
yeah, basically.
Oh my god, so close. Okay, I knew that it was close, but I didn't thought that close.
Yeah, but then he died on the first bit of wheel skip, so yeah.
I see.
Yeah, what an insane finish, I think, to the tournament for both of you. And yeah, congrats,
Let's go.
Kotashi.
Third place,
Yeah,
second time in a row.
big congrats.
History's
Very
repeating
well done.
itself.
We might get the exact same podium as last year. Yeah, it's very possible now. But
this
honestly,
is the worst board I've like ever had probably in the entire tournament. This was horrible.
I only saw a chamber jumpless, and when I was in there, I was like, "There's this redraw synergy in here."
Yeah, I
fuck?
saw that so late, and I was like, "You're probably gonna pick that," so I'm not even gonna touch it.
Funny because we didn't actually realize
Nope.
that there was 3 goals in there until people pointed
Yeah,
out
me
in chat.
neither.
I thought it's 2, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of not super worth to go for. But nope, 3 was kind of insane.
Yeah, Flo and me were both at the beginning. Okay, there's one synergy, and we see it both, right?
Yeah, it was
we
really
only
good.
saw Rick too.
Yeah, insane race as well. Like really fun to watch. And I hope both of you are very happy with that position in the tournament. I think 3rd and 4th, very good.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But that also sadly means that's the last appearance for both of you So I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for racing. It's been quite a lot of matches for both of you today, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been fun.
It was fun, like always.
I'm glad to hear. And shoutouts, of course, as always, to Miney as well, who helped me commentate this in the best way possible, and to Dino and Menno, who were responsible for counting the goals, which I think today we didn't have too many issues with the goals at all. People have been good at counting themselves. So good job, runners. But I think now, after this amazing mad battle for third, we are finally ready for our very final match of the day. We're ready for the grand final. And that's going to be a best of 5, which means it's going to be at least 3 more bingo matches. If we get very lucky, it's going to be 5 bingo matches. So we'll see how that plays out. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. If you guys have anything to add, feel free to, and then we go into a transition.
Bingo.
Bingo. Bingo.
Bingo is the perfect final statement. We'll be right back. All right, and we have made it. We've made it back for the very last time today. I mean, we might take a small 5-minute break in the middle of this, but for the last big time, we're back for the grand final. We have Seed 1 Beaver versus Seed 2 Luzak, the predicted final. Welcome back to both of you.
Hello.
And
Nose.
I'm very excited for this. I think we're going to get to see quite the spectacle here. I'll be joined in commentary by Dino, who's been helping out a ton today behind the scenes and now finally gets his on-scene commentary as well.
Hello.
And we have the counters for this grand final, so everything is going to go as planned. We have Forgetful and Miney, who also very spontaneously volunteered to do that, so shout-outs to both of them. Really appreciate it, helps a lot. But now, I'll leave you the countdown, Dino, if both are ready, and then we get this going.
Thank you very much. Are we ready for the grand final?
I guess.
Cool. We'll go in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Bingo, good luck.
Bingo, bingo.
Okay, we have potentially only 3 more boards. Obviously, we're hoping it's going to be 5 more boards, but
Yes.
we'll see.
Yeah. Straight away, I am seeing my favorite thing, challenge stars.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
32 of them. But there's also
God.
5 completion stars.
But apart from that, it doesn't really synergize with anything, does it? I don't see any other challenge star goal.
You've got Defender without jumping, Scourge jumpless. You got to jump on 26 Spongify tiles. You have to go to Spongify. And Defendo challenge stars. So I think, yeah, there's something to do in every spell challenge. So naturally, you could just get the completion stars while doing those.
And the good old Harry Potter wizard card is back, of course. Back from retirement.
Yeah, we can never get away from that, can we?
No, he's always here, always there for Beaver to end the run on. We'll see if he manages again.
I make a prediction. Are we going to see a race for getting behind the Quidditch gate to start?
Oh, yeah, we might. Into Jumpless Forest, which I think is the first time today that Jumpless Forest is on here.
I think it is, yeah.
Which is rare.
Yeah.
There's also Scourge Jumpless. Defender stars combines, I guess, with the 30, what was it? 32 stars?
32 challenge stars.
Yeah.
There's 2 potion ingredients in Slytherin, but I can't see any other. Oh, no, there was complete Slytherin as well.
Oh, yeah, that's not terrible of a synergy.
Yeah, and obviously also there is have 22 potions. But there's no Bicorn, so I don't think we're going to be seeing anyone go to Bicorn. Well, maybe. Depends on if they want to get the ingredients. 7 imps as well, so that's a interesting number.
That's a good amount. I mean, you don't have to go to chamber, but it helps a good bit.
Well,
Makes
so
it a
you
bit more
can get
attractive.
4 in Spongify.
Yeah.
And then
3 in Forest.
in Forest, which actually syncs up quite nicely.
True. If you do Jumpless Forest, you can pick up those. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's an interesting board, though. Like, I mean, a lot of small synergies, nothing really big, but that's going to make it interesting to see where they're going to start with.
Yeah. Also, buy 7 wizard cards and the Nimbus 2001.
Oh God, yeah.
That's brutal.
A lot of dueling.
Are they both going Gryffindor challenge?
Oh,
they are.
Really? Don't tell me. Do I have the same feat? No, it's different. Is it different?
It is, yes.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was questioning it, but yeah, no, it's definitely different. But
Oh
Liam's
no,
getting the card.
it's not. It's not on my end, but now it is. They're still very even.
Yeah.
Because it was exactly the same, so I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Well, at least they both made it to Gryffindor Challenge, so we'll get to see what they're up to and who's doing it better. I think Beaver is a bit behind. Oh, he fell through the Spongify. Oh, that might be rough.
Yeah, that could be it. Could see it snipe straight away.
I mean, he doesn't know they're racing it, but it's an interesting start. Maybe they're seeing something we're not fully seeing, that they're starting with it. I mean, it's a lot of stars, and it's a quick goal to pick up.
Yeah, I'll say it's complete the Gryffindor challenge, and like you say, you get 10 stars if you get them all. But I think Luzak's going to stick with the 5, which I'd say it's the right call. He obviously he can't know that Liam is racing. Will he insta-market?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
because he had no info on where Beaver is, so he doesn't hold that one.
Yeah, that's good.
But the one advantage Beaver has now is that he can play the mind games, because Luzak has the goal. Beaver has not given away any info. For all Luzak knows, he can be anywhere, so
Yeah.
he can
looks
withhold.
like he's going for Scourge Jumpless.
Yeah, and some more stars probably on the way.
Yeah, and looks like Liam's heading down towards the dungeons.
Probably for the Slytherin synergy, I assume.
Yeah, so I guess in Slytherin, get that done.
Get the armor stands. Get some
Yeah.
potion ingredients in the dungeons.
I didn't even see the armor stands.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good level.
Yeah, so Slytherin are actually a little bit OP in this one.
It's very rare that Slytherin is actually a good level to go to, but we have one of those boards, so it's the second level of choice. I do like that more than Luzak's Scourge. Like, it doesn't seem great going to Scourge just for like some stars and stuff.
Yeah,
and
stars
jumpless.
and jumpless. It's not really great. I mean, he gets a completion star done as well, I
True,
suppose.
true. And I guess some armor stands at the start.
Yeah, but you'd imagine. I mean, 12 is a lot, actually.
Oh yeah.
Like, how many are in Slytherin? It's like what, 8? I think is it 8? A bit more, maybe, a bit less.
Yeah, something like that. It's a lot, but I don't think it's quite gonna get him there. Also, I saw Luzak picking up a secret. All Scourge secrets is on the board. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't see that one either.
Nope, that explains his decision. And I'm pretty sure I don't think he's gonna do a jumpless. I think he's gonna do jumpless and then re-enter and do Scourge Skip. Because even though it is possible, it's really bad and really awkward to do.
I think he's doing it in the reverse. Is he gonna get the card?
Probably.
I mean, it would make sense to get the jumpless done now, then Scourge Skip and get back down here. Yeah. Yeah, he's not re-entering though.
That surprises me. I mean, he already started on Scourge Secrets.
Yeah, I thought that would have been what he would do.
Maybe he's just worried he gets sniped on it. I mean, he doesn't mark now. He's gonna delay it this time. The mind games have already started.
Yeah, we're expecting a lot of mind games in this. Yeah. Also, one that's really out of the way, all Grand Staircase secrets.
Yeah.
I
mean,
just there.
You can go to Chamber with it, and there is the Fires and the Basilisk in Chamber, and I guess some potion ingredients, Spongify tiles. It's not a terrible level on this board.
No, Gnome is down.
Luzak with the Gnome that doesn't want to get out of the hole, so he has to do the difficult boost, and actually gets it. Very nice.
Yeah, such a nice boost to look at, that is. Liam marking 2 potion ingredients, so my only assumption is he will mark complete Slytherin as well. Which Luzak can take from that, because he knows that Liam is not getting stars.
Yeah, that's very true. It's an interesting opening to a grand final here. I'm very curious how this match plays out.
I wonder, because Luzak just got a secret in Spongify. Does he misread all Scourge secrets as all Spongify secrets?
But then he wouldn't have started it, right? But it is an easy thing to do, that's true. Both starting with an S, I guess, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. That would be unfortunate if that's the case. Also, Beaver decides to mark Slytherin because he does not really know where Luzak is. Even though you could assume he didn't go all the way down to the dungeons after Gryffindor, but better safe than sorry with those two.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Luzak does here, because if he goes for Spongify secrets, that's going to lose him a lot of time.
Oh yeah, especially if he doesn't get a goal for it.
Yeah.
Well, for now he's getting the 3 M's you talked about earlier, and with the other one he's on 4, so he only has to go to Forest and he would be done.
Yeah, that's my only thing, is maybe he just went in there because of muscle memory, like he killed the imp and the gnome and then went there.
It could be. I mean, he didn't go into the one that was right next to the other imps, so I doubt he's going for it.
Yeah, he's not going for it now.
And meanwhile, Beaver is going to pick up one of the quickest golds, because he happens to be outside, probably the silver card as well.
Yeah.
Getting behind the Quidditch gate.
Yeah, such a fun little goal, to be honest.
Oh, it is, yeah, it's really good. And we've seen big chokes on the final jump to make it there.
Oh, yeah.
It's always entertaining. Meanwhile, Luzak is looking a bit confused, I think.
Maybe making some notes.
Yeah, probably marked something off the checklist. And I believe that is a true lead for Beaver now. Luzak is withholding 1 goal, which is Scourge jumpless. So it's a 3v2 in golds.
Mm-hmm. Also, Liam making some progress towards having a score on all 6 Quidditch matches.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that pixie bounce for Luzak into the small ledge grab. That was great. Saving some time there with RNG. Is now done with Spongify. Yeah, I mean, he gets a completion star as well. I guess that might be one of the reasons he entered.
Yeah, makes sense.
And
So
the
he's
imps.
now got Gryffindor, Scourge, and Spongify.
Yeah.
Might go into Rick 2? No. He's heading outside, so maybe Defindo.
But it's again, there's nothing else in Defenders. It's just such an unsatisfying thing to do.
There is 2 goals. You've got Jumpless and 10 stars. But
Oh, there is.
10
Okay.
stars is slow.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he could. Yeah, he could have done jumpless and get the completion star. I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
Beaver, meanwhile, has entered Boomsling. I was actually kind of thinking Forest. I was hoping we get to see a jumpless Forest for him, but instead it's gonna be Boomslang 3 Frogs.
Yeah.
Which is a
Also,
nice, easy one to pick up.
I just thought, is this the first board today with no spiders on it?
Oh, it might be, yeah. Neither in the Aragog fight nor just randomly in the game.
Yeah, we've had like 3 rounds where it's like you've had both in and out of the Aragog fight.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
And you were correct with your prediction of Luzak going through Rick to Sempra now, which, again, like, yeah, he gets the completion star, but there's only 1 goal in there with the crabs. It seems it's so long for 1 goal and, like, some stars, I guess.
Yeah, and it's a high roll as well. 17 crabs.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like, I don't know, usually spell challenges are kind of very strong in HP2 bingo, but I think in this board it's the one time you really don't want to go for them. They just don't synergize super well.
No, everything's long and there's not much else you can do.
Yeah. Oh, Beaver's checking his cards. I guess just in case he gets a Hess, so he can prepare for it. Gets a potion, or a couple potions, might as well. Waits for the card anyways. Really nice optimizations he puts in there. Now he's doing Scourge. Oh, okay, we know Luzak has done Scourge jumpless. He has that in the back, but is he gonna mark it?
It probably should by now, because it's been long enough now where Liam could have got anywhere.
Yeah.
He knows, yeah. But is Liam doing... He's not doing... Is he doing jump? No, I think... Yeah, he might be doing jumpless. I think he was thinking about doing the skip. But then, what would that have got him?
I mean, yeah, no, that's a good point. The skip would have not really done anything. He does go for secrets as well. Maybe he's gonna do the jumpless secret stream that Luzak didn't want to finish for some reason. That's the thing we definitely gotta ask him after this match. I'm not sure what's going on there. But for now, it is all, you know, it's pretty straightforward for Beaver and Luzak. They're doing the respective spell challenges.
Oh, Peeves being super loud.
Yeah, Liam's game is always optimized for loud Peeves and Aragog, so if he happens to go to the forest, you have to get ready for some jump scare noises. Oh, gets the snipe second try, which is an OG strat, by the way.
Oh, wow, he just marked Scourge jumpless Luzak.
Oh, yeah. And
I don't
does
know how he
Beaver...
does that so well. He literally does this so well. Like, he will start marking it. Now, I assume that Liam will carry on and just get the Scourge secrets.
He hasn't seen it. He hasn't seen it, no.
Oh.
Oh, and he's gonna realize. Or did he actually want to leave?
He's looking at the board.
Yeah, he's seeing it now, I think.
He's just seeing it, yeah.
He doesn't seem too bothered by it, which surprises me a bit.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if he goes back to Scourge, at least he can do the skip to get right back to where he was.
Yeah, it's not too much progress lost, yeah.
Yeah.
And he does get the completion star. He's actually doing the exact same Luzak was doing earlier, going to Spongify now.
Yeah, assuming he's just going to get the completion star.
Yeah. But this is actually kind of bad news for Beaver, because now he's going to be like one step behind Luzak, basically, if he does the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Means he
Luzak
might...
working his way up towards the completion star. Fortunately, we don't have Rick 2 jumpless on here because it sucks.
Yeah, it does. I mean, 17 grabs is bad enough.
Yeah,
which he's gotten now. So you can now just finish. Yeah. Oh, that's the boost even. Nice.
That boost is so nice.
Yeah, so you don't have to walk all the way up. You just boost and fall into the star.
Yeah. So Luzak's on 4 out of the 5 completion stars now. So he could finish that off, because I think if he went to Defindo, got the challenge stars, he could probably get the completion stars, Defindo stars, and 32 challenge stars done.
Why did he specifically bounce on that Spongify tile? That's not on this board this time, right?
26 Spongify tiles.
Is it on this board? Oh.
Yeah, column 3.
Yeah, it is. I was expecting him to go to Defindo, actually, to finish that, do jumpless Defindo. It's 2 good gold for him, but instead he's going apparently to the Grand Staircase? Maybe. I mean, Chamber makes sense. He gets the Basilisk, the Fire, and he finishes his Imps. But I feel like it's so scary if you have 4 or 5 completion stars, which takes forever, and then you don't finish that off. Like, it's such a scary situation. And I guess there's Spongify tiles here as well. There's silver cards. It's a good area for him to be in. I kind of do like his idea, but it's scary as hell.
Yeah, it is, because he has no idea how many completion stars Liam's got.
Yeah.
Although he does know he went to Slytherin and Boomslang, so he's probably using that to think, okay, you haven't been getting spell challenges done.
Could be part of his calculation, yeah. Beaver has been in some side rooms, side challenges, not just the lessons.
Yeah, but I say it's not the play I would have gone for. I think I would have gone to Defindo, done Defindo jumpless to get the completion star.
Yeah.
And then maybe I probably wouldn't have maybe re-enter and maybe get the stars there, but obviously 10 Defindo stars you have to kind of weigh up because it's just so long.
Yeah, I agree.
But he's picking up Grand Staircase secrets.
I mean, that's not a terrible goal to farm some cards and I guess get closer to the chamber. And a lot of Spongify tiles, to be fair.
Yeah, very true.
It's getting this one now. It's actually I like this route. I was never sure what the best route is to get all of those secrets in the Grand Staircase, but this seems to make a lot of sense. But you didn't go to 3rd floor, right?
Yeah, say you didn't go into by Dumbledore's office or to Dark Arts.
Maybe he's not planning to go to chamber then.
I don't know.
Would be
interesting to see.
Would be a bit weird if he goes for that now. Yeah, it looks like he's going back. I guess he wants to warp out of the office, I think. So he wants to end on that silver card and warp out so he doesn't have to go back.
Yeah, I mean that would make a bit of sense, yeah.
Oh, but look at what Beaver's doing.
Oh, hello.
But I don't know if he is going for secrets or just gets silver cards, to be honest.
He has been getting a lot of silver cards, so
yeah.
If he goes left here, he probably... Oh, yep, he's going for secrets.
Oh, no. That's gonna be... I mean, again, Luzak is a delayer. He does like to not mark stuff instantly. So it might not be the worst for Liam. He might not lose much here. Beaver might be okay after this.
I'm curious to see, because if Luzak delays it, but Liam doesn't...
Yeah, that could be a devastating snipe.
Yeah.
Guess we'll get to see. He's done now with all the secrets. Is he gonna mark it? I feel like this is a secret you really probably should mark.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He marks it.
Beaver saw it, not happy about it, but doesn't seem terrified of the thought so far.
No, I mean, when you look at all Grand Staircase secrets, like he's now probably thinking, is he warping or is he going to chamber?
Yeah.
Because, and I think Liam, I'm not sure what Liam's going to try here. Oh, he's going for potions.
Mm-hmm.
Already on 14, so he only needs to make 2 of these and he'll have 22.
That's some nice calculation. He has been brewing a lot throughout this run. It's kind of interesting. Usually you see people make them just all in one go, but he's been spreading it out a bit, which I kind of like.
Yeah, it's quite a good idea. Now, is he going... I think he's trying to finish Spongify tiles as well.
Yeah, he's been to Spongify, so he definitely has a good base count probably, but 26 is just so many. Luzak might get it because he's in the forest, and I'm a bit worried that Beaver has the same idea, that he's actually about to go to forest.
The Quidditch warp would make sense for that. So yeah, so we've got forest jumpless. Any other forest? I suppose you finish your imps, yeah.
Uh-oh. They both had a very similar idea there. The question is, again, is Luzak going to delay? Is he even going to be faster? He still has to get past the difficult jumpless segment, which we'll see how he's going to do that. So it's not necessarily over for Beaver here, but it's a bit scary.
Yeah. Also, let's not forget that Luzak still has the 17 crabs goal on hold.
True. Also, Luzak getting the silver card before the most difficult boost in jumpless forest. That is some confidence. I like that.
Yeah, I admire this. Let's just hope it doesn't backfire.
Yeah. Well, this might be a big decider in this match. Is he going to get this boost or not? Oh, yeah.
Why did we ever doubt him?
Was well made. I mean, it looked a bit dodgy, but he made it on there. Ooh, Beaver does not make it. Oh no, in jumpless, that is super annoying. Can you even get it up? I think you can. You must be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
It's really annoying though, so make sure it doesn't run off again. That's a big time waster, actually, and even though Beaver died first try on the jumpless, or like on the Spongify tile, he's now catching up big time. Oh my god.
The other one came down almost there as well.
Oh, and he leaves one behind, which I feel like might actually run off again. Oh my god, this is so hard to watch for him.
Yeah.
And
meanwhile,
he's gone.
Liam's catching up.
And we know Beaver is also on 4 imps, so he would get 7 with this. He would get there if he gets this boost now. And then somehow gets it before Luzak, which isn't guaranteed. Luzak's on this last one. But man, they've trolled him. Oh, that's his 26th Spongify tile, apparently. Interesting.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So Luzak does have the imps.
But he doesn't mark it. I mean, yeah, imps give away a good amount of info because they're only in 3 level, but come on.
Oh, he marks it. There we go.
How does he do it?
Look at Liam's reaction.
I can understand that, but how the hell does he do it?
That is, for all 4 of Luzak's skulls, he has sniped.
Yeah, this is a frustrating match for Beaver.
He's proving why he is the king of snipes.
I honestly have no idea how he knows that much and that well.
And he's also gonna snipe this one as well if he marks it.
Yeah. I mean, Beaver must probably think he might be in forest at this point. He's hoping he's probably in chamber for the imps, but he must have an idea.
He marks it as well.
But how does he know? How does he know he had to mark forest like in this early and not Rick to Sempra? I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it either.
Actually, no, it does make sense because Beaver got Spongify tiles, so it had to be either chamber or forest. So he probably wanted to play it safe. True. Yeah. And both have imps, and so it makes sense that he marks those quickly.
Yeah. Now, what does Luzak do now, though? Does he go and finish off challenge stars, or does he go to chamber? But
I think now it's Defender time finally to get that 5th completion star, the jumpless Defender, and it's actually looking pretty good for him. Oh, is he not?
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I was gonna say yeah. It makes the most sense.
Yeah, I agree. This is a good start from Luzak. I mean, those snipes are just devastating. It's really hard to come back from those.
It's undone a lot of work that Liam's done. The other thing I will say is I think Liam has done a bit more on cards. Not by much, though.
I have absolutely no idea what they're on, but I'll trust your judgment there.
I could be wrong with that, but I'm fairly sure. Okay, Liam Markin having a score in all 6 Quidditch matches.
Oh, wow, that was a quick one, actually. I didn't even see him play Quidditch that much.
Yeah, or Luzak doing the, I think the right move here.
and
Doing it
look at
jumpless.
Beaver.
And look where Liam's going.
He's not happy. He knows he shouldn't go there, but he also doesn't have another choice, really.
Yeah.
But, as always, is Luzak gonna delay it?
Oh, also Liam is not doing a jumpless. I think he's going for the stars.
Oh, yeah. That's probably smart. That was probably his thought process. Like, yeah, Luzak's probably in here, but he's also gonna be doing jumpless, so I can get the stars and some cards. Luzak has 17 silvers. Okay, that is close to going to gold cards. Yeah, he has been delaying Rick December like crazy for the last 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I'll say, to be fair, he's probably thinking, like, would Liam go to December now just to do crabs? Because it's a long goal on the game match. Now, will he mark this straight away?
I mean, he should mark the completion stars. Oh, he goes back in for 10 stars?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that might be the first time Luzak gets sniped here in this match.
Yeah, also Liam, also forgetting about, I forgot about armor stands in Defindo as well, so.
Same. And he is close, he's been to Slytherin, so that's a goal he will definitely claim. I think he's on 10?
Yeah, he's got to be on double digits.
Okay, he's on 12.
He's on 12, he marks it.
Fair enough, Beaver gets it.
That's why we have counters, because we don't keep track.
Yeah, I didn't think he would be on that many, but...
Well, he got something scared as well, didn't he, so?
Yeah, he got 2 in Scourge, he got probably Entry Hall, then he got... Yeah, then he got Slytherin, and then those 2, yeah, it makes sense, I think.
There's actually more than you think, I think there are. Like...
Oh yeah, Slytherin has a ton, so...
Yeah, okay, so now it's a race for 10 challenge stars, which Liam has a 5-star advantage right now, so...
Yeah, it's interesting, and this time I'm very surprised Luzak is not marking Defindo jumpless.
Yeah, he really should. I think, is he hoping to do a triple mark at the end of this? Like, he's going to mark Defindo jumpless, 10 stars, 5 completion stars, and he might have the 32 challenge stars at the end of this as well.
Maybe. And true, he did pick up the very last star, because you just kind of get past it in jumpless. So he only needs the first 9, I guess. Or he only needs 9, rather.
Yeah, he only needs 9 right now, yeah. I forgot about that.
But still, with Beaver's lead by 5, it's gonna be hard to contest that.
Yes, definitely.
But then again, is Beaver gonna delay? Maybe. I mean, he's marked everything instantly so far.
Well, yeah. I mean, the last goal that Luzak marked was complete in Forest, so... you know, you can't really say he's definitely going Defindo from there.
Yeah, I would mark, because you don't have any intel on where he is. Like, any goal you can claim is probably a good thing.
Yeah. Also, Liam could probably work out that he didn't fight Aragog, so he probably did warp after doing Forest jumpless.
Yeah, I'm curious when Luzak is gonna mark Defindo jumpless. Like, that seems like such a dangerous one to not mark. I'm just surprised how he decides on that.
Yeah, I say it's a quick goal, so like, the other person can grab it at any time.
Yeah, exactly. What is he on? He's on 8 stars. He needs 1 more, and I think so does Beaver. And he's gonna get his last one right here. He should get this. If he insta-marks, he should get this goal. This is his 10th. Yeah, okay, instantly.
Yeah, insta-marks.
You can tell.
If you lose that now, you must think about marking Defindo jumpless and 5 stars now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no other reason to stay here.
No. He's warping out, and he's probably gonna very soon mark jumpless Defindo, just in case Beaver comes back down. Or goes back down, or back in, rather. I would assume so. If he doesn't mark it still, then that's just insanity.
Yeah, I mean, is he hoping that Liam goes back in to do jumpless?
I assume, but it doesn't really matter much, because he can just leave the challenge, and it's not much time lost.
Yeah, it's like there's no benefit to holding it now, I don't think.
Not really, yeah. And Luzak is now going towards the castle. Towards the carts, I guess? Or what is he? No, okay.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Oh, but Beaver does not re-enter. Oh, Luzak goes dueling for the Nimbus and the 7 cards. He's gonna be here for a very long time for only 2 golds.
Yeah, he's waiting. Oh, and Liam's going Rictus Emperor.
Oh, he does go in for the completion star, his final one, and the 17 crabs, and that could be, if Luzak actually snipes yet another goal, this could be the deciding factor.
Yeah, it really could.
This could end the match, but for that, Luzak has to mark it. Like, if he snipes that now, I don't understand how he decides on when to mark the goals, honestly.
Yeah, well, say we need to get inside this guy's mind.
Yeah.
Find out how he does this.
Because he left it for like 30 minutes at this point, it feels like.
Yeah, it's like the first thing he did, wasn't it, after Gryffindor?
Yeah. So how many goals would Luzak be on if he would mark everything? He has completion stars, crabs into pits, defender without jumping. And maybe the challenge stars?
He'd be on 8. If he has challenge star, he'd be on 9.
So it's
9 each.
Yeah, it's a potential tie right now. So I guess even if he snipes Rictu, it actually wouldn't completely end the match.
He's stopped dueling.
Oh, interesting. He's unhappy with something. Did he maybe just see Scourge Secrets? Did he realize he never finished it?
Oh, he's going back to Scourge.
Oh my god, so that's what happened. He just completely lost track of it.
Yeah, so he was just getting cards last time, wasn't he? That's all he was doing, but it
Yeah.
just happened they were in secret.
Potentially. No, he specifically went into the one next to Peeves. I think he just forgot about it halfway through.
Oh, wow.
So he has to get Scourge Skip eventually, which doesn't look very good right now.
No, so he's struggling a little bit with it.
At least he remembers until when he collected them, so...
Although he needs to have a look at marking this Rictus Emperor goal here.
Oh my god, he's not...
Come on, loser.
He's not getting the skip!
No.
And he's also not marking the goals, yeah. Which I don't... Like... Beaver could be anywhere at this point. How is he not marking? How is he not marking Jumpless Defender, for example? He could have easily been in there.
He also cannot get this skip.
No. He might take him until the end of... When Beaver's at the end of Rictu, he might still be at Scourge Skip. I think his angle is a bit too much.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so infuriating.
At this point, you just set it up, right? You just do a setup.
Oh,
is he gonna
no.
leave?
That's Luzak molding a little bit, which is understandable after such a good start. But he's
Also,
still...
Liam is so close to the end of Rictus Emperor here.
Uh-oh, he's menu walking. That means he's gonna mark something. Usually. Or maybe he's just looking at the board.
Oh, he marks it!
Oh, but he didn't get the challenge stars. Beaver marked that one. But still big snipes. But in the end, Beaver is in the lead, 10 to 8.
That's also... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it'll be fine. He'll hit a cutscene here.
Yeah, he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, but that means... I mean, Liam's got his 20 silvers, so he could go to gold wizard challenge. Gold card challenge, sorry.
Wow, that was an interesting rapid fire for the golds. But if he would have gotten Scourge Secrets, he could have... I think Luzak would still be in a good spot, but now... Beaver goes dueling. Oh, good thing that Luzak did not finish with that for him, otherwise he would be behind on that again.
Yeah. Luzak can Spongify. I think he's just going for silver cards, isn't he, at this point?
Mm-hmm, probably. There's not really anything else going on there, so...
No, yeah, to get silver cards and then...
Go to Harry Potter. Like, he probably thinks Beaver is close to that and wants to snipe him on it, is my guess.
Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense. If you can snipe Liam on Harry Potter Wizard card, you've got a chance.
Yeah, exactly. I think Beaver just got his first key, though, right? Or did he get his second in Rictu?
He got his second.
Oh, his second, okay.
Yeah.
Surprised he doesn't instantly go for the HP card, but maybe he thinks he's comfortably in the lead, so he doesn't have to.
Yeah, it's very rare he's not ahead on cards.
That's true.
So...
I mean, Chamber at some point it gets a lot more appealing. It's a very long level, but it's one of the few synergies left on the board. So Luzak can pick up the final card, go to gold cards, go to Chamber, pick up those 3 golds, but then still, like, it's gonna be really hard to win from this position on.
It really is, yeah, because like all Liam needs to do is buy do 2 buy goals, and then he can pick what he wants to do.
Yeah. And I think he's about to give it another shot if he can do skirt skip.
Yep. Let's try this again.
Let's see. No. Nope. It's not going well for him. It's one of the most difficult tricks in this game, probably. But that still, he should get it eventually. Now that's way too much of an angle, I think.
Yeah,
And
I was
he's
gonna say, I'm surprised okay, he's just gonna go round. I'm surprised he didn't try actually do like a setup for it there after struggling.
yeah, same. I mean, I guess people, if they get too good at HP2 and they don't struggle with Scourge ever, then they don't know the setups anymore. Like, it's...
true.
I have that sometimes as well on running. Like, it skips you get 99% of the time usually, and all of a sudden for a day you just can't do it. No matter what you do. You just can't get it. It's just gone.
Yeah. I get that with HP4 Rock Ride.
Yeah. Yeah, so now he has to play the entire first half, even though he doesn't need anything there. Like, no secrets left to get. I mean, it's not super slow, but it's wasted time. I like his decision, though, that he commits to it and doesn't keep on trying to do the skip.
Yeah.
Now he's basically where he would have been if the skip would have worked. He's made it. Not happy with it, though. And Beaver is...
Can grab his last silver card here as well.
Oh yeah, true. That's actually kind of nice. Meanwhile, Beaver is warping to buy the Nimbus, probably.
Yeah, say I'll buy the Nimbus 2001.
I don't think he has enough beans to buy the 7 cards. So he probably just wants to secure that goal and tell Luzak, wait, I've done dueling, don't you dare going for the 7 cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey Harry, what
do you have?
Yeah, he doesn't have close to enough.
The best model available to the general public.
So the broomstick's gonna be it. Gonna mark that instantly.
Discerning shopper, Harry.
did not get sniped for once, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, Luzak gets another silver card? Or did he not get the Hess yet?
No, he definitely got it.
Yeah, he realized. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, not good because it didn't. I mean, didn't really.
He had to boost back up anyway.
Yeah. And Beaver goes back dueling, which is an interesting decision. I mean, it's gonna be good for him. He's gonna get to 12 golds, and then he only needs either the Chamber or Goyle or Scourge, even though we know Luzak has Scourge now, but still. But I think Luzak is gonna go to gold cards and then the Chamber, but it's just gonna be so hard to snipe this victory away from Beaver, who's basically 1 goal off once he's done dueling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he delays this one again. That's his last chance, or his only chance. He has to delay stuff long enough so he can beat Beaver and snipe him again.
Yeah, I mean, we know that Beaver likes to finish up a bingo on Harry Potter Wizard card.
Yeah,
like,
he does.
I think he's done that in like most of the games that he's played in the tournament.
Which is why I really like Luzak's call to go for gold cards. Like, he probably knows Beaver must be close to 20 silver cards to unlock the challenge, which he is, as we know.
He's just gonna time it right of when to mark it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not out of it, definitely. Not out of this first round, which again, it is a best of 5, so even whoever loses this is absolutely far from being out, but yeah. Beaver is not happy for some reason. Nothing got marked. Not sure what happened. Did he do the math wrong? Should be fine for his 7 bronze cards.
He needs a low roll, but he's buying bronze, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, he's done too many duels, I guess. That could be it, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's done way too many duels, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's way too good on beans, essentially.
Meanwhile, Luzak getting to the end of gold cards almost.
Yeah, where do you think Liam is gonna go? Is he gonna go to gold cards or is he gonna go to like Scourge or something? Also, Luzak, that is a scary health total.
Yeah, I say. I can't even see the health at the moment.
I mean, I guess there isn't...
If he gets sniped by this crab...
yeah, I was about to say there isn't really much you can lose health on until the end of this challenge at least, but I guess the crab could have been one source.
This is the door to the Scourge challenge.
Jesus.
He's going Scourge for secrets.
Ooh.
So...
I mean, it is the quickest probably on the board. And he might assume Luzak is doing gold cards, and he really doesn't want to do chamber. Oh, I can see Beaver just getting sniped here, honestly.
I can as well. And I mean, at that point though, yeah, he has got a 50-50 chance, even if he does, because he could just go Goyle and get the cards, or just go to Snake, just go straight to chamber.
Or gold cards.
Or gold cards, yeah. You could try and snipe, get the gold cards.
Yeah, it's a very Scourge-heavy match so far. Get to hear another loud peeps.
Yep.
Yeah, true. Beaver has been in here as well, right?
Yeah, he has, yeah.
So I guess it's time for round 2.
Yeah, time to go again. They both come to Scourge twice. Oh, and Luzak is going chamber, which is definitely the right call.
I agree. But the question is, like, he has to be so smart with the marking. He has to basically know what Beaver's gonna do exactly. And the moment Beaver does something that he doesn't predict, it's just over. Like, the moment he goes to Goyle, it's just his victory. But is he gonna go to Goyle? That's the big question. And to be fair, maybe Luzak delays it too long and Beaver just gets the secrets, who knows?
Yeah, I'll say, because he's getting there, I'll say.
Yeah, it's not too far off. Nice frog for him as well, jumping right in his way.
Come on, Luzak, you've literally only got, like, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah, it's getting a bit scary. Oh, I think he was... Yeah, oh my god.
Oh, he might...
I don't know. I do not know.
How? Has he got a camera in everyone's rooms or something? Like, seriously?
That is insane. I mean, he explained it during the group stage a bit. It's basically... I guess he counts in his head how long the challenge takes and just kind of checks, but that's a lot to keep in your mind. It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's incredible the fact that he always manages to work it out where the person is right at the end of the challenge or about to complete it.
Uh-oh. And this is what I meant. That's what I said. I can see Beaver getting sniped here over and over again.
Luzak will know exactly what Liam will do.
Oh, no. I mean, the question is he gonna delay that one the right amount or not? Like, I assume he has to kind of finish chamber before he can check it off, right? Otherwise, Beaver warps out and just goes to Bicorn. Oh, this is really close. Oh, Luzak with the death. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, that's very unfortunate, yep.
Man, the fact that he failed Scourge Skip so many times is just rough.
The thing is, though, I don't think Luzak reaches the point he wants to get to before Liam gets the card.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I don't think he gets past the statues and beats Snake by the time Liam gets the Harry Potter card.
I think you're correct. So we'll see if he just marks it at some point randomly. Oh, well, seemingly randomly, but probably at the perfect time, knowing Luzak.
Yep. He hasn't got long left.
No. Once again, he hasn't doesn't have long left. Talking is hard when the match is too exciting. I expect him to kind of finish out chamber though, but then he would lose, obviously. Why is this so tense?
I know, it's such a... Come on. Is he going to mark it? No.
No, he's
might mark it after he's gone past the statues, maybe, before he fights Snake.
Could be. Or again, I would probably personally do it after Snake because I'm bad. Oh, he fails, and that might be really bad for him.
That might be it, yeah.
That might be it. I mean, again, depending on when he marks it and where Beaver is going to go afterwards.
Well, Liam is right there. He's on the last room. Oh, he marks it.
I don't know what to tell you. That's just.
Oh. What the? What is going on?
I don't know. I don't know. That's been an insane match. But now, where is Beaver gonna go?
Surely he must go Goyle. Like, yeah, he's gonna go Goyle. This is still Beaver's. Like, it's probably gonna be 13-12, but
He does go to Goyle. Yeah. I don't know if I would have. Like, Luzak could have done that double bluff here and just go to Goyle himself. That would have been insane.
it would have been, yeah.
And Beaver, he cannot be sure. He doesn't really know. Chamber is just the level that makes more sense. That was probably Luzak's one mistake here. He probably should have gone to Bicorn, as stupid as that sounds. Just because it would be the move that nobody expects, you know?
Yeah, so he would have.
Well, the question is, does he have any chance to catch up to Beaver in Goyle? Oh, I kept on saying Bicorn, sorry, but...
Yeah, no, it's gonna be tough because, like, well, Liam's entering it now, and
yeah,
Luzak's yet to even get down to the dungeons.
And he also doesn't have any health. So
the health is not looking great.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
I think he has to hope for a death, or that Liam somehow forgets a card. But Liam's experience with this game, I kind of doubt that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, if the nerfs kick in,
it
especially
is Goyle, though,
if it's close, yeah. Yeah, but Luzak now just entering the challenge. He's far behind on this, but it doesn't mean anything. He can catch up, technically.
Yeah, and also on a lot less health that we've mentioned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he doesn't even get the card here. Wait, what was the plan there? Why did he start with the boost?
I think he just generally just forgot. I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
But now he's gonna have to boost up here, which is gonna be a bit slower.
Yeah, knows the backup though. Very nice. Such a cool backup. I like that one.
It is a good one.
It's good to show that off. What a match one though. Like, holy hell. Going the entire distance. 13 to 12.
Where do we go from here? Like,
Yeah.
We've got 2 more to go. I can't take this.
I have to say though, it's insane that Beaver is even still in this match. Well, this is by the looks of it winning this match after getting sniped like 10 times basically.
Like 7, 8 times he was sniped in this match.
Yeah. I really don't know how he's done that, but
oh, Luzak forgot the card in the elevator.
He did. That is probably just the end for his run. But let's be honest, it was unlikely that he's gonna catch up to Beaver as it is. Oh, he realized, yeah.
He just remembered, yeah.
The facepalm. Gonna go there to die, but he knows. He should have probably just jumped into the abyss, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it would have been faster.
Yeah, but this works. He was catching up for a moment there. But and Beaver is probably quite tense still because he doesn't know. For all he knows, like in a couple seconds, Luzak's gonna mark wizard cards. He marks chamber, and there's the relief.
Yeah, thank God, there we go.
He is not getting sniped for once this time. I mean, he's still not fully sure. Who knows where Luzak is, but I mean, he probably knows at this point.
Yeah, he's probably worked it out.
Yeah. Wow, what a match though. Jesus Christ.
There we go, and the final card.
Yeah. If he's gonna get it, there it is. Taps out instantly. Has all the top rows, interestingly enough. Row 1 and row 2 almost.
Yep.
GG's. One hell of a match one. Wow.
Wow. Did you enjoy the sniping session?
Every single goal! Every goal!
I thought he would go to chamber because, okay, he sniped me so much, I'm gonna go to chamber because it's obvious to go to Goyle. But no, I overthink that.
Gryffindor was a snipe. Scourge Jumpless was a snipe. Imps was a snipe. Grand Staircase was a snipe. fucking Rick 2 and Completion Stars was a snipe at the same time. Forest and Imps was at the same time. Then Scourge. Then Harry Potter Wizard Card.
It was.
Wait, were you
Okay,
following
not
me?
Defendo. Not Defendo. Not
You
what?
get
Most of the things I wasn't even aiming to snipe you that much.
You literally sniped me by like 5 seconds on Imps, by like 10 seconds on Forest Jumpless, by like maybe like 20 seconds on Crabs and 20 seconds on Completion Stars. Like what the what?
Yeah, so
The Harry Potter
basically,
Wizard card was great.
it was some insane.
Did you see
snipes.
me? I was like, please don't be in here. I know he's in there, but
It was
please.
so obvious after you go to duels, when you go buying, when you go
No, I
buy.
didn't even buy them. I already had them. I could have just gone.
And then
I
you
could
go
have just
to
gone.
those wizard cards.
I could have gone before buying. I already had 20.
Yep.
Ah!
I knew already you had 20, but I'm pretty sure you thought that you had secured this goal, and I'm not collecting enough silver cards.
Yeah, I could have just gone instead of Scourge, but I'm like, nah, I'll do this, and then snipe, and then snipe, and then snipe, and then snipe, and then snipe.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like
the last 6-7 minutes I was just playing with you.
kind of how it happened though is that both of you actually did do similar routes in big parts, but Luzak started doing it first, and then you basically did the same that he did, so he could snipe you like a lot of times. I have one question though before we go into match 2. I assume you forgot about Scourge Secrets, Luzak, right?
I didn't. I did the first half jumpless. Then
Yeah.
I went to Scourge once again.
Yeah.
And I failed Scourge skip about 15 times.
Yeah, we
if
saw
I didn't
that,
forget-
unfortunately.
If I didn't forget the Peeve secret the first time through, I would have won on Scourge because I would have beat you. Like I was already on 6 when you marked it,
Yep.
but I forgot about Peeve, so I had to play the first.
If
half
the
again.
Scourge was correct, then I might have won. But
Yeah.
and those imps on Forest, I hate them.
Yeah, they were giving you some trouble.
Yeah, that was rough.
Did
That was
you mark
actually
that right
why
when
I
you
got
finished
that
them?
close.
Yes.
Yeah, I had 6 in. I was on the last one. I was in Forest with you apparently.
I knew you were in Spongify, and it was kind of expected you go to Forest someday.
Did I at least snipe you on Stars and Spongify tiles?
Stars, yeah.
Spongify tie is not that much. I wasn't really counting, but stars, yeah, I was one behind.
Well, you had to have been close because you went to Spongify for your other amps, right?
Yeah, but I did the first half.
See,
only.
that's what I thought you were in Chamber, so I thought you were holding Chamber for so long. I thought you got imps in Chamber instead.
And that's
makes
just
sense.
Because
match
after
one.
Grand Staircase secret. So I figured you went Chamber.
Yeah. Yeah, we had some
God.
insane timing during that match though. Like it literally you could have not timed your goals better, Luzak. It was insane.
Literally, like
Yeah.
I'm doing like the boost off of the scale in Scourge, and you
Yeah.
mark it. I'm like, well, damn. And then where was I? I was literally like on the Spongify tiles on the way to the Harry Potter Wizard card.
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck?
It was absolutely insane. Really fun to watch, and that's only the first match out of, well, potentially 5. It's a best of 5 at least.
I literally did like 23 goals there, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for round 2, or do you need a break after that insanity?
No, I think
I'm
I
good.
can go.
Okay, then I guess we might as well get you started for the second round. I see both games are up, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, then we kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Bingo, good luck.
Bingo.
Okay, well, I don't know how we
Okay.
can top that first match,
I
but
was just going to say the same thing. How do we top that?
I guess we'll
well,
try.
We start with a bit of synergy. Will we get a Racing Gryffindor challenge again? Because there's 7 stars and complete the challenge.
Is there any more star golds on top of that? Not really.
Not really. There's 7 Ritus Emperor and put 13 crabs in. Wow, buy 9 wizard cards.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
We don't have the Harry Potter card this time, but we do have cast at both the gargoyles in the challenge.
All Scourge Secrets is also back, so
Oh,
maybe
yep.
we get to
So
see
won't
that
forget
done
that
a
one this
bit
time.
smoother from both.
There is 10 bronze cards without getting a health increase and lose a Quidditch match by 250 points.
Yeah.
So a bit of synergy
Good
there.
synergy. 22 bronze cards. Oh, it's a card heavy board again, which to be fair, both of them like their cards. So
Yeah, I say that like it's card stuff for them. There's Forest Jumpless
Oh, again.
again.
Bowtruckles, which is a nice synergy.
And 10 spiders in the Aragog fight, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually not bad at all.
Yeah, we were saying that on a different day of the tournament. That, like, last year, we had so many people starting with Forest because it was really OP. And this year, it's way more balanced. But this might be one of the boards where maybe going Forest first is not terrible.
Yeah, say, go Forest, get your Bowtruckles, get your spiders.
Yeah, get cards.
You get cards, you got jumpless. It wouldn't be the worst decision.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but maybe there's something better, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's 27 wizard cards and 22 bronze wizard cards,
Oh, yeah.
which is going to be interesting.
Oh god, this is a card-heavy board. I didn't even see the 27.
There's a lot of defenders. 21 potions in there. I mean, they've got... There's one that's really out of the way, which is Slytherin Secrets. Because, like, there is just nothing else there.
No, I mean, Chamber Secrets is also on there, which is kind of like, why would you want to go there?
Yeah, there's literally nothing there. There's Boomslang Secrets and Cut all the Tentacular Heads.
That's pretty good. Also 2 golds on Richter with the stars and the crabs. There's some smaller synergies. Interesting board.
And finish a spell challenge with a gnome in your hand.
Oh yeah. Can do that in Scourge with the secrets. Interesting board. I don't hate it. It's interesting what they're gonna start with. I do think it's Forest for Beaver.
Yeah.
And for
Luzak
Luzak
is going Gryffindor, I would assume.
As you said, straight off the bat. Yep.
Yeah.
And
also, another synergy, have 21 potions and use 4 unique potion cauldrons.
Huh, yeah.
So, there's actually a fair bit of synergy in this.
Beaver is going Boomslang, though, and he doesn't stop to do anything else on the way. No cards, no nothing. Probably assumes he... Well, he has to assume he can be racing Luzak here, he could be.
Yeah, I think there was, like you said, there was probably 3 options here. Boomslang, Gryffindor, or Forest.
Yeah.
So 7 different Gryffindor challenge stars. I think he'll probably just skip the ones on like top of the stairs and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, the ones behind the gate, I think, with the 2 ropes.
Yeah.
They're pretty awful. I mean, Gryffindor challenge has so many just out in the open that you can grab. I think if he gets the one up top here, he's basically good. The rest is just kind of in his way. I guess he has to win one of the secret ones. Ooh, fails the boost though. And Beaver is getting cards inside of Boomslang, which is interesting. I guess he needs... Oh no, he needs the secret, never mind.
Yeah, so he's going the secrets anyway, so you might as well get the cards.
Yeah, we'll see if he actually picks it up, because if he thinks he's racing, then he might not, but he gets it.
Yeah. It's a bit of a shame the spiders is in the Aragog fight. If it was outside of the fight, it actually would be a really good, nice... That would be a really nice goal to have.
Yeah.
Because you basically go everywhere with spiders.
Yeah, it would be. Is marking it? Is mark. Oh, Beaver's marking it. Okay. Because yeah, so Beaver thought he might be racing, and this is, I don't know, this is bad for him because Luzak has now the ticket to withhold golds again for hours and hours and hours.
Luzak will definitely not be marking Gryffindor challenge for a while.
Nope. Beaver tries to hit them from the top, which we've seen Flo struggle with earlier. It's like a really annoying goal. And oh no, the moment he jumps down, he gets it. Oh, that's annoying.
Although he can get the Bowtruckles when he goes back up anyway. So.
I guess, yeah, that's true. I guess that's probably the reason he does go back up, and maybe he wants to spawn in the entry hall as well.
Yeah, then he has spawn in the entry hall, then you got a choice of a lot of places you can go.
Yeah.
Also, I totally didn't overlook the synergy of the Bronze Wizard cards having 10 without health increase and getting 22 anyway.
True, that is also another pretty nice one. Like, cards, I think, are really, really good on this board. Which is, I mean, both of them have not really gone too much for them. In their respective levels, there weren't that many. I mean, Beaver picked up the 2 at least. Luzak is going for some now with the Scourge secrets and then probably the Gnome in hand. I think that's all there really is in this level, though.
Yeah, I think Luzak's saying I'm getting this goal out of the way, given what happened last time.
Yeah.
Where does he go from there? Because Spongify is like not really needed, is it? In this?
No, I don't think there's anything.
No, so you could probably ignore that completely.
I still think Forest is pretty good.
Yeah. Maybe that's where Liam goes now. Maybe when he comes out of Quidditch.
I would kind of assume that personally, but we'll see. I mean, yeah.
I mean, he is going for the loser Quidditch match, which he just got.
Yep. So that's the third goal. So Luzak knows exactly where he is.
Yep. Oh, it's okay. Also, Luzak getting beam boxes as well.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, I forgot about that. There's not quite 6 in Scourge. Oh no, he's not getting bean boxes. Never mind.
Oh, he got one. He didn't get the second one.
Okay. I hope he knows that, so we won't have to unmark. But I guess that's an interesting thing for the counters to keep an eye out, or an eye on. But for now, we have Beaver not going to Forest. Maybe it's less good than I think. I don't know.
He's going Defendo.
Yeah, interesting. It's a
Oh, no,
level a lot of runners.
Or is he just getting cards?
Maybe, actually. Like, Defender is a level a lot of people avoid. Yeah, he's also avoiding it until you know, kind of have to go in. A lot of people like to avoid it because of how long it is.
I wonder if Liam's getting the 10 bronzes to get the health like to avoid the health increase, and then he'll go Forest.
Oh, that could be. That could be. There's like a lot of easy bronze cards in the overworld here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting this one as well.
He's got to be close to 10, right?
I would assume so. I saw him pick up quite a few.
This one's a silver, isn't it, in here? But
yeah, that still counts towards the goal.
Still counts towards the 27, yeah.
Luzak has finished with the gnome. Does he want to mark it though? He's unsure. He's also on 3 gold, so they are, at the moment, they're even.
Okay, so Liam using a cauldron, so that's his first one.
I still like that. That's such a nice multitask. While you're waiting for the card, you use the cauldron to make a potion.
Yeah, it is really nice.
It's such a nice optimization.
Where's he going now then? Is he just going to go and do the cauldrons? Looks like it. Then maybe
he might, yeah.
I don't know actually.
He might just finish the cauldron and then get his 10th bronze card to get Quidditch warped to the grounds again. Something like that.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I doubt he goes for Chamber. And Luzak is on how many boxes? Is that a 6th? No, I think this is gonna be a 6th.
This should be the. He
got 4 in here.
He got 4 here. Yeah,
and 2 in Defender and Scourge. So he is good on that.
And he just marked Gryffindor challenge as well.
Not an insane snipe this time, so it shows. You know, he can fail as well. Yeah. Even the snipe machine can fail.
Liam now on 3 cauldrons, so he only needs to use 1 more.
And
is this gonna be his 10th bronze? No, probably the one in bathroom then, because he's got to be on 9. He's been picking up a lot of cards.
I saw him grind for quite a while. Oh, he's picking up beam boxes, which might be a sniping Luzak.
It could be a snipe, yeah. I mean, it's one of those goals where you kind of think, why hold it? But then I realize that there's only so many places the beam boxes are actually in. And Scourge, it's like Scourge and Grand Staircase.
I agree. It is withholding a good amount of information, but 6 is also really not that many. Like, it's very easy to get. Even just in the Grand Staircase, you can get 6. Can you?
Exactly, yeah. You can get 5.
5, yeah.
No, you can get 6, actually, yeah.
Yeah?
You got the 4 here, you got 1 in Dumbledore's office.
Oh, Dumbledore's office, yeah. Which I think is what Beaver's going to go to do, actually.
Yeah, Beaver's going for it, yeah.
So he's going to have that soon. Let's see if Luzak can snipe it this one as well in this match.
Are we going to see a reverse snipe here?
I mean, Beaver has been marking everything instantly so far in this and the semi-final. Oh, he's only on 7 bronze cards. I'm surprised by that.
Wow.
He collected so many.
Yeah, same. We've watched him pick up cards all game.
Yeah. Was Luzak on 6, I think?
So they're on the same amount of bronzes. Obviously, Liam can get the 1 here.
He's warping now. Interesting. I guess he got everything from the Grand Staircase.
Yeah, hang on.
And that's the last beanbox.
Come on, Liam. Mark it. Yes, he marked it. He sniped it.
And Luzak, it's a weird goal to hold, as you said. Like, I feel like he really should have.
I mean, it doesn't give away much, like you say, because if you can get them all in Grand Staircase, it's like, there's no real clue of where someone is.
Yeah, it just kind of means, hey, he collected some cards and that's it. May even put some pressure on Beaver, so, you know, he knows Luzak collected cards, basically. He might be behind.
Okay, Luzak going Forest.
Finally someone's doing what I recommended.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah,
Let's go.
You had the good idea, and now finally someone's taking advantage of it.
Oh, he was on 5 boxes. Okay, never mind. How was he on 5? Did he only get 1 in Scourge?
Did he not get the one at the top? I was watching Beaver at the time. Did he not get the one by the gnomes?
I thought he did, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah.
Actually, also, while he was in Scourge, why didn't he just finish the spell challenge with a gnome in his hand?
Oh, he did. He just didn't mark it as per usual. No, he has that goal in the backhand, basically.
Yeah. Again, I was watching Beaver. So.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, so we got that, but then didn't grab the bean box while he was up there. That's a surprising one.
Yeah, and Luzak is doing jumpless, getting the bow truckles, which is actually kind of cool. And
I didn't know it's possible until Paul showed me.
Yeah, it's kind of a tricky one to get, and it's the second time we can show off jumpless forest during this final.
Yeah. Oh, are we about to get like a mini forest race? Because
could be.
Beaver's now Quidditch warped. He's marked the 4 unique potion cauldrons and 10 bronzes.
Nice ending there. Good routing. Ending on the cauldron and hospital wing and the card. I like that.
Yeah, that was very cool. It's actually incredible how he can route that so well.
And he is going to forest. And Luzak knows he has just done a Quidditch match. Like, he knows that there is a good chance. Like, he can calculate this very well, I think, after we've seen the other snipes. Now, he should be able to calculate that perfectly, even.
Yeah.
He's gonna get the silver card here.
Gonna get the bronze card here. Still gonna work towards 22, so...
Yeah. Even though he just missed one on that tree, on that branch.
Yeah. Luzak again getting the card here. Obviously showing off his confidence of getting the jumper strap.
Yeah, I like it. He also seems...
The menu walks are just... That's unreal.
Yeah. He seemed to be thinking about something quite heavily in that segment. Oh, he gets the boost into boost. That's kind of sick. So he negates the fall damage because of the Spongify. And it's very fast. I really wonder how much he's going to delay this. Because again, he must know that Beaver is very likely on his way to Forest.
Yeah, definitely.
After that Quidditch match.
I'm also curious how many bow truckles they're on as well, because I haven't been keeping track of that.
I mean, Beaver's been to Boomslang, and I think he got 4. And Luzak has not really been anywhere with bow truckles, has he? I mean, apart from now, obviously. So he's
oh yeah, so he's there now.
5,
yeah. Yeah, 5 here.
Yeah. So Beaver should be ahead on that, but he definitely isn't at 10. So we would have to go to Defendo. Also getting the silver card, by the way. Both have the confidence with that boost. I like it. Meanwhile, Luzak is killing the spider, so he does have both forest golds. Now the question is he going to be able to time it? Which again, I think this time, if he messes that up now, then I'll be a bit upset. Because he's been sniping so well, and this is actually, for once, really calculatable, so... Yeah, I don't actually know how many potions Beaver is on at this point. He did the 4 unique columns, so he might just be on 4.
I think he's on 4, yeah. I think he only had 1 Wigan Tree bark.
Okay, Luzak is tapped out. Is he gonna mark something? Or is he just thinking about his next move?
Oh, he marks it.
Yeah. But again, that one was just relatively easy to predict, just because he knew Beaver did a Quidditch match. He probably will go to Forest. Still a good snipe, absolutely very good snipe, but that one I could see at least, unlike the ones in the last match.
Yeah.
So now what is Beaver gonna do? He still finishes the level. I guess he wants to spawn in the Grand Staircase if he's gonna beat Arrow. Oh no, he wants the potion ingredients and the card probably.
Yeah, he'll probably Quidditch wall from here.
Yeah, I assume so as well. You can technically make infinite potions on that cauldron as well, but I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have many ingredients, so I don't know if it's worth it. He might make like 2 and then leave. We'll see. Or not. Maybe he's just gonna go for it, but is he gonna do that until 20. What do you need? 21?
21, yeah. So he needs to use this like 11 times.
Nah, he's not good.
Yeah.
That seemed really awful. So
Yeah, like if you're gonna do like potions, just go and get the ingredients in Bicorn first.
yeah, something
Because,
like that. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luzak is in Riktu now, pushing crabs into pits again. It's a lot of cards in Riktu. It's a good challenge to go for if you need card goals. And it still has the 7 stars, so one of the few synergies left.
What else have we got? So we've got caster different gargoyles in Goyle, which also would finish off bow truckles.
I think Beaver should go Defindo here, but he might not because of the bow truckles, because it's like... I mean, actually, is there only bow truckles? Yeah, maybe he shouldn't go Defindo, never mind. I thought there's something on the board, but no, never mind.
Where is he? Is he going to get the cards up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, as you said, though, it's mostly just kind of isolated goals at this point. That don't really have too many synergies. I guess the potion ingredients are one of the few that has synergies with 21 potions. And there's a lot of cards in Bicorn, so maybe what he's gonna go for? And yeah, both on 10 silvers now, which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Synchronized.
Pretty nice. Also, both have got, even though the health bars are different, they both also do have at least 10 bronzes.
Yeah. Which means they are kind of close to those 27 cards.
Yeah.
Beaver's on 23 apparently. It's the official count.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much.
So he might actually just finish that out and then go to Boomslang, to Bicorn, sorry.
Yeah.
That I think that makes the most sense.
Makes sense. Oh, he gets it. There we go.
Well, maybe he's on 27. He checked again. Yeah, it looked correct.
Yeah, I trust his maths.
I trust his maths as well. I mean, he just checked in the menu, so I'm sure it's fine.
Exactly, yeah. He's going Goyle. Okay, yeah. Oh no, maybe. Okay, getting this card first.
Yeah, I'll be dreaming of bingo today as well. After this, I think.
Yeah.
It's been quite the day. Yeah, and he does. Oh, he does go Goyle though. Interesting.
Yeah, it's he'll finish off his bow truckles first.
Oh
and then,
yeah, because he's on 8.
Yeah, he was on 9.
Oh, he was on 9. Good point. Yeah.
But he got 11 in total in the end. He's going for the cool snipe on the gargoyle.
Yep.
And it needs 9 gargoyles here as well.
Which is almost the high roll. 10 is possible. It's one of the few goals where it doesn't say all, because it's like a range. Can be from, I think, 7 to 10. But 10 is all of them. So Beaver can skip 1 gargoyle in this entire level. Which I think is going to be the one in the room after the big crab. That's kind of to the left. It's a really dumb one.
Yeah, that sounds a bit like... It's either that one or you miss the one that's on the... like hidden by the side of the wall. By the same area.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. Like, he's gonna get this one. There's one, like, basically on the other side. Oh, no, he's gonna get that one.
He's gonna get it. So which one's he gonna miss?
Because there's a freaking potion ingredient here that I've actually never seen anyone pick up.
I used to get it for the unique Flobberworm Mucus goal.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I mean, I guess he's gonna skip the last one now. That's behind the wall.
Okay, he'll probably still show off his cool snipe on it anyway.
Yeah, true. Just because he can.
Yeah. Oh, he might miss this one. Oh no.
Nope. I mean, that one's relatively quick.
Yeah. Maybe, but yeah, I think you're right. I think it's gonna be if he's gonna skip one, he's gonna skip the very last one.
The rest of them is just super free at this point. He's gonna get the bronze cards in here, of course. Luzak, meanwhile, is done with the crabs. Is still gonna get the silver card in here, which I kind of like. I don't know if he needs the star. I guess we'll see. Or if he's on 7 already. But that is a nice little secret to pick up. A lot of synergy. And then he is sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4 unmarked golds, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds right.
Which does put him even with Beaver, but Beaver is obviously going through Goy right now, which will be his 9th right now, once it's also marked. But it is a lot closer than the board may make it seem, just because Luzak is withholding once again. So far, though, no snipes.
No, yeah.
For once. Actually, no, that's untrue. There was Forest. Never mind.
There was Forest, yeah. It was a mini snipe.
A mini snipe. That was still a good amount of time wasted for Beaver.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, Beaver's still got his bow truckles and everything in there, I suppose. So it's like,
Yeah, it
and
wasn't.
he's made some small progress on his potions as well.
It wasn't fully wasted, I agree. And I think he's 3 bronze cards out from getting the bronze cards. And with that, he would claim like all card golds except the gold card one. And that's rough because Luzak has spent a good amount of time on getting those as well. So if he gets nothing in return, that's tough.
Yeah, so Luzak's going for the all 28 beans in Willow.
Let's hope he doesn't get a frog.
Well, he's got full health at the minute, so I think he should be fine.
Well, that's what Portal thought.
True, yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, Beaver's meanwhile making potions. I mean, he has 1 more ingredients, which isn't that much more than in the forest, but now he's gonna go through with it.
Might as well say.
Yeah.
He only needs to do 1 more.
Yeah, it puts him to 10, which is a good spot to be in. I mean, he needs 3 more, and Luzak needs some... Oh, Luzak has phone call percent. And he keeps on playing, okay. That's Giga chat right there. I was about to say maybe we should go in there and tell them to take a quick break, but he seems to have it. He seems to be able to handle it. I mean, good thing that he doesn't have to do like super mechanically difficult segments. Yeah, picking up during a speedrun. I mean, was a short one though, apparently, so...
Yeah, so it sounds like it's all good.
Gets the headset back on, I mean, kind of back on, and is back in action for the final beans. Beaver has entered Spongify, meanwhile. I think only for cards, right?
Cards or maybe Gnome? Finish with the... Nope.
Yeah,
maybe
true.
not.
He's probably
Oh,
gonna
no, it
do
could
that.
be, yeah. He's got to open it first, yeah.
Yeah. Which is a thing that Luzak has been holding forever. And he looks like he's gonna...
He's just done it.
Yeah.
The sniping returns.
I mean, it doesn't hurt Beaver too much because he wasn't really committed to it yet. He just got cards for now. He got his 20th bronze card, so he's 2 away from that goal. But it is 10-9 again. We do know that Beaver is basically on his 11th once he gets 2 more bronze cards. But then still actually a good bit left. Like, it's not super obvious right now.
Still got Chamber, Bicorn, Slytherin, and Gold Wizard cards. So there's still 4 levels involved in this.
Yeah.
So this could very easily go another way, because they could both be going to the same place right now.
Oh, Beaver's going to get... Oh, the cards in here, I guess. The one relatively quick card.
And then dueling.
Mm-hmm.
So I get the bronze here, and then... He'll get the silver so we can get into the Gold Wizard card challenge.
I kind of like that. Oh no, but he doesn't like it apparently. He's leaving. I mean, it's kind of tough, obviously, to predict where Beaver's gonna go. He marked like the Gargoyles and Goyle, and then 21 potions, and then nothing for a while. So at this point, he could be anywhere, basically. So it's just a guessing game which of the remaining single golds he's gonna pick up. But I think dueling just takes too much time. So going into one of the other ones, preferably the quickest one, which is Slytherin Secrets, I think, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I think Liam's gonna get 1 bronze card in Scourge.
Yep.
And then he'll go. He might straight to Gold Wizard cards.
I think he might, yeah. So he doesn't get sniped on it again like in the last round. And this is such a nice one to get. It's a really quick one that a lot of people forget about just because it's in the middle of a challenge. But with Scourge skip, it's no problem at all. And then he can just boost out with the snail. So it's a really quick pickup. Obviously, insta-marked it as well.
Yeah.
Which at least gives Luzak the knowledge that he doesn't have to go for cards anymore apart from silvers. Now the question is, where is he gonna go? Down to the dungeons, but which level? Because Luzak is in Slytherin. That's gonna be, a potentially big decision here for Beaver.
Yeah, really is.
You can see that he's thinking. He's contemplating.
Oh, he's going Slytherin.
No, that is the one decision. I mean, he cannot know. Maybe he's just getting the silver card.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, he can't possibly know what level Luzak is in out of those 3 remaining: Chamber, Slytherin, and Bicorn. So.
Yeah, the last thing Luzak marked was Willow, so.
Yeah.
He is going Slytherin.
He is going Slytherin.
And Luzak's got too much of a lead now, I'd say, at this point.
Oh, for sure. He's not going to overtake him on secrets here. I mean, especially now that Luzak is past the part where you can die, so...
Yeah. It all depends now on when Luzak chooses to mark it.
As always.
No doubt it'll be once Beaver enters the last secret.
Yeah, that's the catchphrase of this final, I think.
Yeah.
This could actually bring Luzak back into the game quite a bit. Like, I don't know how their silver card count is. I don't know what they're on. I think Beaver has 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Beaver does have enough to get into... I don't think Luzak's far away.
No. Like, I'm pretty sure Beaver is still heavily favored since he has the gold card challenge unlocked and he's in the lead on golds in general, even if he gets sniped here. But it's a pretty tough snipe regardless if he gets it.
Yeah. This is a bronze card, isn't it? So, but you have to open it for the secret anyway.
Guess he wanted to get caught by the Slytherin. Liam gets like one of the slowest silver cards in the entire game, I would say, but he might be thinking, if I get sniped, at least I got a silver card.
Yeah.
But that kind of tells me he's not on 20 silvers yet, right?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's close.
There's no other reason to get that one, so...
Nah. Yeah, so if you have the 20, you don't have to worry about getting any more.
Yeah. And there's no other card golds on the board.
Yeah. Also... Luzak picking up the last secret.
Yeah, he could mark it now.
He will still leave normally though, because then he can go straight to Bicorn if he wants to.
Gets the final Slytherin girl away from the exit. Which is not really the exit, but rather the girls' dormitory, but it's our exit apparently. And now he's gonna go to probably Bicorn, as you said. No reason not to when you're in the dungeons already.
Exactly. Now, is he going to think that Beaver went to Slytherin? I mean, he's got to think that, right, and mark it soon.
I assume he at least fears that Beaver went there. Like, it would be very weird if he holds this for longer than another couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's like at this point now, like towards the end game, you've got to start thinking, okay, what's the worst case scenario? He went to the same level and he marks it.
It's another very perfect marking. I mean, Beaver not quite there yet, but he wasn't far away, and he's probably going to get the silver, and then he has to warp out, right?
Yeah, like, he has to think that Luzak's gone Bicorn.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other reasonable place for him to have gone.
Yeah, exactly. But this is another high-pressure situation, and that is his 20th. Okay, that's good. So he can go gold cards. And I think he might go gold cards, just to make sure he doesn't get sniped on it again.
I mean, could he go gold cards, then chamber? I mean, he's going to do one or two things. He's probably going to either do dueling to get, like, to be able to buy 9 cards, or go straight to gold cards, then chamber.
I mean, gold cards and chamber sounds like it synergizes as well, because the levels are right next to each other.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. I think that has to be the play. Like, duels doesn't get him anywhere. He gets to 12 golds and then, you know, loser gets the rest potentially. The question is he gonna go to gold cards first or to chamber first? Because that might matter. Like, Luzak might get the 50-50 here.
Yeah.
But still, 2 more golds for Beaver seems like it would be doable. It is a good lead, and he can freely choose the level to go to. And is not really gonna get sniped here. I mean, he doesn't know that, but...
I'm going to say gold cards. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I think so too. Also because it's like... Actually, no, the spawn point after chamber is also Grand Staircase, so...
Yeah,
really
also
matter.
if he went chamber first, he either would have had to Quidditch Warp to not fight Basilisk.
Ah, true, actually, yeah.
Yeah, so this makes the most sense.
Even though the second Gargoyle is kinda early into the challenge as well, so I'm not sure if he's gonna finish gold cards or if he's actually just gonna warp.
He could.
Maybe warping into dueling is actually a safest option because that's the most or the least likely thing for Luzak to do.
Meanwhile, Luzak doing one of the... It's only a long goal, like getting all the ingredients in by
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a dreadfully long goal, especially if it doesn't have any synergies.
Yeah, it did have, but because it claimed the potions, unfortunately.
Yeah. The one of the few synergies there is with Bicorn was taken away already, so now it's just kind of there. And I think Luzak missed a potion ingredient. Or two even, yeah, in the... Oh no. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. So even though he could get the 50-50 now if he goes to chamber correctly, that's it for this match, I think. I don't know how he can recover from that. And we have to get ready to unmark if he marks it. I mean, he probably knows himself that he's not quite there, probably.
I think he might...
I don't think he knows, looking at his facial expression, I don't think he knows he missed two. He seems content and focused, but once he marks it, we are ready to unmark, basically. Yeah, I think he's just holding the goal.
Yeah, he's holding it. You think, but that's not gonna feel good when if he marks it. We have to unmark it.
I mean, yeah, at this point, bit of an unfortunate ending to this match. I mean, it's not quite the ending yet, but it's gonna be tough. I mean, he will actually go to chamber early. Oh, that's so rough. He could actually snipe that one, but he just doesn't have the Bicorn. Yeah, Beaver marks the gold card challenge, which Luzak probably is happy about. He thinks like, yeah, okay, he's gonna go to chamber. I'm there first. I can get this. I can win this. And I think he would have. He would have won this probably.
Yeah, he could have won this if he'd have got all the ingredients in Bicorn.
Yeah, but now I don't. I mean, maybe.
I mean, it is still. I think it's still technically possible.
Yeah.
Because if he goes back to Bicorn, he missed the ones early on, didn't he? So if he remembers which ones he missed,
yeah,
then
like, it counts. It's not in one single playthrough. Like it counts in multiple. So if he just goes back and gets the two he missed, it's fine.
Yeah. But the problem is he's still gonna buy 9 wizard cards.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of dueling.
I don't think it's completely impossible that he can bring this back, but he needs Beaver to keep on doing exactly what he's doing, basically. Did he get the first secret, by the way? I didn't see his... Oh yeah, he's on 1, good. Okay, at least he didn't forget that one. So
I'll say that would have been worse.
yeah, it stays exciting at least here. Man, that's so unfortunate though. He had a really good chance to take this one. I mean, again, still possible, but now it's looking a bit more rough than it could have been.
I mean, the only thing that he could probably do is if he goes to dueling and starts to earn the cards, and then manages to get the Bicorn, get the 2 ingredients and missed, and then instantly mark it while Beaver's at the end of Bicorn, that gives him the advantage. He could even just start dueling, like, to have some progress. So when it comes to a dueling race, he's got the advantage.
Yeah, it's gonna be
a lot's gonna go his way.
Yeah, basically, he needs everything to go perfect for him at this point. Which makes it actually very exciting. I'm very curious what he decides on doing, first of all. And when he marks things. Beaver is also kind of close to him now, even though he went in with a bit of a disadvantage, like it went in a bit behind. But Luzak lost a bit of that lead, probably thinking about what his next move should be, which I can't blame him for at all.
No, definitely not. But also one thing to bear in mind is we know that Luzak like calculates how long challenges are.
Yeah.
So if he decides to hold off on marking Bicorn until Beaver is towards the end of it,
Oh, yeah, and then we have to unmark it, yeah.
then we unmark it, and it's like that gives the game straight to Beaver.
Yeah.
Because he won't think to go back to Bicorn because he thinks he's done it.
Oh, Luzak is done with the secrets. Oh, no, he's not marking it, though, and Beaver will. And that's it.
That's it.
That's game. Oh, that's rough. That's it. I mean, it probably would have been for Beaver anyways, but he didn't. That's the one snipe he couldn't pull off. Wow. Well, let's bring them back in. Oh boy, another really close one. GG's.
Yeah, GG.
Holy hell. I don't know if you're aware, by the way, Luzak, about the bicorn, but you did miss 2 ingredients.
Which ones?
The ones in the middle storeroom, basically, that has the bronze card and the switch.
Oh yeah, I skipped those.
Yeah, but if without that, it would have been in one hell of a final for this match, I think.
Yeah, for some reason, I thought that I have to complete chamber to claim this secrets, and yeah.
Wait, did you already have it?
Yeah.
For like 10 seconds. And I was continuing for some reason.
He had a small lead into chamber over you, basically. Again, though, like
me like 5 times again.
it was less time-heavy snipes than the first match, I would say, but still some brutal ones with Forest and Slytherin.
Both the Forest ones, and then the Gnome.
The beginning of the game.
And
like,
Slytherin.
The start of the game, like, does it all. Like, I think Beaver won in like first 5 minutes going to Boomslang Amy for getting the Bark and Scourge.
Did you have 20 silvers?
No, I stopped out like on like 13, 14. Because I saw you were like 5, 6 cards ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should go gold cards first or chamber first. But I guess it kind of worked out. It shouldn't have, though.
It was really close, trust me.
Yeah, it was very close.
It would have been really interesting to see what both of you would have decided after, like if Luzak would have sniped the chamber secrets right now.
But if I failed the Bicorn, then I think I wouldn't save it that much.
Yeah, it would have been
Yeah,
tough to come
I
back
was saying
from.
because like you probably would have marked it towards when Beaver's at the end of Bicorn, and then
Yeah.
we've had to have unmarked it.
But I have to say, those matches are as close as they can be. So
Yes.
really entertaining grand final. Still, the score does not display it that well because Beaver is still undefeated in bingo tournaments with this 2-0. But as we said, it is a best of 3. I would say we do take a small 5-minute break though for commentators, runners, counters, just to, you know, chill down a little bit and maybe go to the toilet or have a phone call. I don't know. But either way, yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes, so the audience as well gets some snacks, something like that. We'll be back very soon, but just a small break. Hey, and we're back from this small break. We're ready for potentially up to 3 more matches now. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe Beaver is going to stay undefeated in bingo tournaments this year as well, or Luzak is going to come back. I'm ready for, if the matches are as close as they were already, I'm really ready for them. So if you guys are good, then we count you down.
Yep, sure.
You want to have the honors, Dino?
Sure, thank you very much. So let's get this on the road in 3, 2, 1. Bingo.
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 Okay, let's have a look.
All right.
Hello. 5 completion stars is back.
Once again, I hate that goal. It's so bad.
Yeah. Although, I'm not seeing any gold wizard card stuff.
True. Yeah, that's the bonus with this board. I mean, is there much in the spell challenge? There's Spongify, Scourge, and Rick to golds. There's probably something in Defender that I'm not seeing.
There's 19 different challenge stars.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
That's not that many, given you got to get 10 in Scourge and Gryffindor. Oh, there's empty 10 flower pots, so Defender's going to become key for that.
Yeah, so there is something in Defender. Like the 5 challenge, 5 completion stars aren't like as bad, but they're really not good. I wouldn't go
They're
for
not
them.
good, yeah. Also, it's 28 bronze wizard cards.
Oh god. Oh, that's
is
horrible.
rough.
But also at least 22 wizard cards again. We got that goal last match, so that one returns. 21 Gargoyles. That's actually interesting. I don't think we've had that goal at all the entire day, and we've done a good amount of matches, so...
Yeah, true. Open 4 Peeves chests.
That's a decent one. I mean, if you have 5 completion stars, that usually combos decently well.
Yeah. Nice combo in Forest. All Forest secrets followed by kill 12 spiders in the Aragog fight.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Interestingly enough, there's 10 duels, like win 10 duels, but I don't think there's anything to buy. Oh no, the Quidditch armor, so that's another small synergy.
There's buy 2 silvers as well.
Oh yeah, true.
So, actually, that's not bad, actually, yeah.
No, not at all. I don't really know what I would start with here. It's really hard to say.
I think they maybe get behind the Quidditch gate into Forest, maybe?
Yeah, I can see that for the spiders.
Or Boomslang, maybe.
Boomslang's always a good one to start with. Slytherin has secrets and completion, which isn't terrible, but I guess it doesn't really combine with anything else.
We have to restart.
Oh, why is that?
If you look at my screen, you'll notice it is Swedish.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, fair enough. Did you like the board, though?
It was interesting.
Okay.
It wasn't bad, but I had no idea what to start with. There were like 3 different options, and they were like completely separate from each other.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. It was like very small synergies, but a lot of them, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got the new board up.
I was just gonna go Gryffindor in case you're curious.
Me too.
Oh.
I was thinking Goyle then.
Dang, would have been a good race.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have a new board.
Yeah. Oh, we are in English, I can confirm, so we're good.
Yeah, I gotta make sure.
I can actually understand.
Good. We have 2 correct clients. We have 2 runners that are ready, and we hopefully have Dino is ready to give the countdown again.
I do. So let's go again in 3, 2, 1. Bingo.
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 Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Now we're good.
Now we're good. So, this board is a little bit different.
Would have been weird if not, to be fair.
we have the Harry Potter wizard card.
Oh,
again.
of course, it makes its return for the potentially last match of this tournament.
Yeah, I know. Gryffindor challenge might be the starting point again, though.
Yeah, it
all
might be.
secrets.
Like, the thing is, at least we got rid of 28 bronze cards. It's only 20 now. And 23
20, yeah.
wizard cards, yeah.
And you got to buy 4 bronze cards as well. So.
Yeah, nice bronze synergy. They might actually start with the Gryffindor challenge, both of them. Is going behind the Quidditch gate into, like, anything outside an option? There isn't really much. There's Willow has 1 goal, but...
There's Forest Jumpless, but yeah, it's not great.
Oh, but you can lose a Quidditch match by 250 points. It might not be a bad start. You go behind the gate, lose the match, go to Jumpless Forest or something?
Maybe, yeah.
Or the Frogs in Boomslang, something like that. Potentially a start, but I do think Gryffindor Challenge is the more enticing one.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, you could also... there is... There's 3 gargoyles in Willow, but I don't think that's worth it. Maybe. I mean, it's a quick goal, so maybe.
Yeah, yeah, and I guess that and then into Forest could be decent. I don't
Yeah,
hate
I'll
it.
say you could do that. It'd be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Is there a... Yeah, it says buy 4 bronzes and buy the Nimbus 2001. Wow. I think it's drawn the broom like
all
day.
the time.
Have we had the armor at all today?
Well, on the last board we had to remake. It was the armor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's actually an interesting thing that gets asked in chat right now. The gnome finishing a spell challenge with the gnome is not including Gryffindor challenge because that is not a spell challenge.
Yeah.
So only the 4 that are in the game, or the 5 rather. No, 4.
Is it actually possible to get the gnome up there and pick it up before you get the star?
I think so. It should be possible. It's just going to be really annoying in the Spongify room to get it all the way up.
Yeah, I suppose if you jump all the way around as well, maybe.
Yeah, I think it should be doable. Just annoying.
Yeah. But it's irrelevant because we don't. It's not allowed anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So
we've never seen anyone try it. Okay, yeah, Beaver straight away to Gryffindor challenge as he announced last match, and Loser goes to the dungeons.
Slytherin maybe.
Complete Slytherin, throw Gnome and Malfoy. Oh, the armor stands. Yeah, it's actually a nice synergy I didn't even see before. Oh yeah, there's even gnomes in the final room in Gryffindor challenge. You guys are absolutely correct. So yeah, it wouldn't actually be that hard at all. Interestingly, Luzak does not get the silver card because I guess there's actually no silver card goals, is there, at all?
Well, you need silvers again to get the Harry Potter card.
Oh yeah, the Harry Potter card again. God damn it. He is on everything, as we said.
Goal.
Yeah. So those are at least both challenges that give them like good goals, and they're both relatively short challenges, so I like the starts from both of them here. I don't even know. I mean, Gryffindor challenge should still be a bit shorter, I would say, even if you need all secrets.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Actually, it's kind of close, but we'll see. Well, I guess we'll see, because as long as they don't make mistakes... Wait, what? Luzak missed the gnome! Oh no. Well, talking about not making mistakes.
Yep. It's not a great start.
That's really unfortunate.
Also worth mentioning that with Gryffindor Challenge, Liam's made a little progress on the Spongify tiles.
Oh yeah, like 3 or something.
Yeah. There's a little progress there, but it's still progress.
Yeah. I mean, I assume Beaver's gonna insta-mark because he's worried he's racing. Yeah, he marks the 8 instantly.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna mark the secrets, which, well, we know where that leads. That leads to Luzak sitting on his golds for half an hour again, which makes for entertaining matches, so I'm not against it. He gets the gnome across. Now he just has to do bridge skip. Which he shouldn't have a problem with. I mean, mechanically they're both very skilled, of course. The only thing we've seen issues with was the skirt skip. And Beaver does go for the Quidditch match now, which I like. Gets that goal. It's a pretty easy one. I think he managed... he failed the damage transfer. He was a bit upset, so he failed something. Must have been the damage transfer. So he's...
Gryffindor scored twice. Gryffindor scored.
Oh, maybe that's what it was, yeah. Losing 20 seconds to RNG there. Unfortunate. I don't know how much Luzak lost to his death, but that might actually even that out a bit. Like to forgetting the gnome.
Yeah.
Wait, what is he doing now? Oh, he's getting the silver. Wait, no, what is he doing now? Oh, the armor stands, of course, yes. Just has to make sure to find his gnome again. I'm surprised he cast twice on those, because those armor stands only have one...
Yeah, they're only a single, aren't they?
Yeah, they're only a single cast, but I guess he wants to make sure. In case he misses or something, I guess. And he's gonna lure those people away, he's gonna throw them Malfoy. Meanwhile, Beaver has finally finished to lose by 260 points even. Which puts him ahead, even after Luzak is done with Slytherin, it is gonna be a 3 versus 2, and he will be ahead on stars after that challenge. But the question is, where is he gonna go from here? Is it Willow into Forest? Nope, looks like silver cards for now.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does. Might as well, if you have to go to gold cards.
Looks like he's going Willow? Yeah, that does like Willow.
It does look like it, the direction he's walking towards. I guess it makes sense. It's just quick golds you can pick up. They don't seem to synergize super well with anything, but I mean, a goal is a goal, right? So
yeah, so you get your 28 beans.
Yeah.
28
sorry, more.
Sorry, three gargoyles. Sorry.
That yeah.
Yeah. And then go straight to forest from there.
And then you can think further where you're gonna go depending on what Luzak marked, which will probably be nothing. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he'll hold that for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how many armor stands he's on. He might be good. He got like a lot in Slytherin, and he got the ones in dungeons and maybe in entry hall. I'm not sure. But that is a goal that I don't... I mean, it makes sense to delay that right now, because the only way you can have 11 now is if he went into Slytherin, so... Oh, he's only halfway there. Okay, that's actually less than I thought. And he chooses to go to Boomslang by the looks of it, which is a good decision for him that he doesn't go to Willow. Oh, Beaver insta-marking it. Wow. Does not want to get sniped.
It's an interesting one, though, because you wouldn't naturally think that someone's going to go to Willow early, like, without doing anything else.
Yeah.
So...
yeah.
So I assume now we're thinking Beaver may go forest from here, which would make sense, but doesn't look like he's going to.
Apparently he's going back to the forest, to the castle rather. Or picking up secrets? Is that on the board? No. Oh, he just wants the bronze card. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luzak has entered Boomslang.
Is he gonna get behind the Quidditch gate?
Oh yeah, but you're softlock if you do that during the night, I think. But I guess you can. But true, that could be his plan actually. No, never mind. He goes to the castle.
It might just go in, come straight back out, or come straight back out. Now he'll do the Quidditch gate into forest.
Yeah. Which I think makes sense. So he's not softlocked behind the thing.
100%, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if he's gonna actually not fall down this time. We've seen that way too many times this tournament.
Will Luzak mark anything?
It's also a good question. Beaver takes his time on the final jump. Yep, make sure to be behind the Quidditch gate.
And now, going forest. And I will... Luzak also killing some bow truckles there as well, worth mentioning.
Yep.
Which is on the board, 9 bow truckles.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that until now. That makes forest a bit more appealing. Luzak now... Oh, is he on his way to forest? He knows Beaver just went behind the gate, so...
Yeah, so you gotta think maybe forest isn't a good idea, but it looks like he's gonna go there anyway.
Maybe he's gonna try his luck. Maybe just thinks like he's confident in his jumpless forest.
I mean, we've seen that Beaver's very good at it as well, so...
That is true. I mean, he did die once on the Spongify. That might be enough for Luzak to get ahead, especially if he skips the bow truckles. That might be his plan. He might just want to do jumpless and skip the bow truckles or something. We'll see. It's an interesting decision. Yeah, see, it looks like it. He's skipping those 2 bow truckles. Yeah. Which I don't know if that's enough to give him an edge, though. But if he plays it smoother, then he can get this. Beaver is at his first attempt now. Is he gonna get it first try? Oh, he does get it, and that's big. Nice. That is really big. And Luzak as well, though. Hot on his trail. Oh boy. I mean, the second boost, or like the boost, shouldn't be a problem for either of them, but you can still fail it. Beaver not opting for the silver card this time, which might be actually a really good decision for him. But Luzak with a better boost here, caught up now.
Oh.
Goes for bronze. Both of them go for bronze, and they are in the same spot.
Oh,
both getting the wrong ledge grab. Beaver getting, Luzak getting it.
Oh my god, this is actually really tight.
Okay. Well, this is potentially deciding quite a bit. Beaver with a small small, not head start. What's it called? Lead. No.
Small lead, yeah. There's no spider goal on this board, so
Nope.
you imagine they will Quidditch warp in the Aragog fight.
Probably. And looks like Beaver's collecting the ingredients. No.
Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, it might be good for later, of course, but in this race, that is not good. And Luzak also, I don't think, got the bronze card, just in case.
No, he didn't. No.
And I think he's gonna instantly mark it. He knows Beaver is here. There's no way. Otherwise, he wouldn't skip the boat truckles and stuff. He must know.
Yeah, he should mark this straight away.
He's gonna warp and then mark it. Right?
Surely.
Surely. He's tabbing out. He's marking it. Oh. I mean, again, this one, you can definitely snipe. I can see how he got that one, but he probably didn't expect it to be that close on Luzak's end. I don't think he thought that. No way. And that is a lot of time loss for Beaver. He invested a good amount of time on that, and he got some bow truckles out of it, some bronze cards. It's not all lost, but that is rough. And now he has the problem that Luzak finished the level before him, so if he goes to Boomslang, Luzak's already been there. Oh, okay, that's rough. With the golds, Luzak's holding back. It would be a 5-4, I think, right now, right? Yes.
Yeah, so Luzak is holding the Boomslang.
And 2 Slytherin, yeah.
And 2 Slytherin goals, yeah.
And he is close on the armor stance, but what is he? He's looking. Oh, he marked something. The Boomslang frog. Oh, Beaver just entered. I can't believe it. Wow, that's so unfortunate. The second he entered, he marks it. I mean, at least it's a short level, so, 20 seconds you're out again, but oof. And Beaver with the same problem again. Luzak will enter the next level before him, so he might get sniped again. Like, he has no way of knowing.
Liam will finish his bow truckles here, though, won't he?
Oh, that is a good point, yeah.
Yeah, because Luzak skipped them in Forest, whereas Liam didn't.
To win that race.
Wait, Luzak snipes it.
No way. He got them in. He got enough. He got them in Goyle. That's actually insane.
Goyle. Oh, God, yeah, Goyle.
That is actually insane. I mean, at least Beaver got 2 flower pots, I guess. 3. So he's starting on that goal. Oh, Luzak, though, did he forget something? He forgot the first card, didn't he? Again, that happened to someone. Because otherwise, I don't see any reason why he would have warped out of that.
Okay, 10 bronzes for Beaver.
Yeah, I think he was fully focused on sniping the bow truckles that he didn't get the card. And that is a problem.
I'm by the Spongify challenge.
Yeah, he could have also just tried to die somewhere, but in that room it's really hard to die because you can't even take fall damage. That's how they coded it. But insane snipes once again. And Beaver has entered Spongify, and Luzak might for once actually enter the same level as Beaver. Yep.
Yep. This is okay. Here we go.
It's another race, and I guess depending on what they collect on the way, it might be a race for Spongify tiles. That's all there is really in Spongify. It's actually surprising that they both go in here. I mean, it's a lot of cards as well. I can kind of see it.
Yeah. Well, Luzak going for the cards. So.
Nope. He gives it one attempt and then abandons it. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Even walks past the stars because he kind of knows no chance he's going to beat Beaver on that. He's been to Gryffindor Challenge and stuff, so...
Yeah.
It's unlikely at this point. Oh yeah, also that's a very good point. If he would have died after missing the card, then both truckles would have to get unmarked, and that would have been potentially really bad for Luzak, so... Actually a good idea that he didn't. I have absolutely no idea how many tarts they're on. I hope they know themselves. I'm sure they do.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
So I really don't know how close either of them is to get this. But Beaver actually getting the secrets and stars. Meanwhile, Luzak is obviously skipping it. Okay, he's on 12. That's not that many. He's getting silver cards, but not the stars. Interesting race through Spongify, I won't lie. Nobody got the flow tile, sadly. Luzak is contemplating if he... Oh, he gets the bean box.
Oh yeah, there's 8 bean boxes on the
Oh,
board,
I didn't see that until now. And 8 is a lot. You kind of have to get that one. I don't know if Beaver got that one. I didn't see.
I think he did.
Thinking you didn't lost track of that goal. There's another one here, obviously. And I think there's even one more further in, right? I might be wrong. I hate bean boxes. I never remember.
Same.
Okay, jumps on some more tiles. I have the feeling Beaver's probably also done before the end of this.
I think he would be, yeah, because he had Forest and
Gryffindor challenge, yeah. So he got probably like 6 or so out of that.
Yeah.
And then he got a good amount in Spongify. He didn't get all of them though, so guess we'll see. That's a great way to dodge the crushers, I think, unintentionally.
Yeah, the triple bounce.
Yeah, it worked at the end. He got through. But Luzak is there now as well, so he did actually catch up by skipping the stars to Beaver. He's not gonna finish the challenge before him, but I really don't know how they're looking on bouncy tiles. Okay, apparently that is our first snipe on Luzak, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't think that happened yet this grand final, so nice one for Beaver. Very unfortunate for Luzak, of course. He's still going through with it, going to get the ingredients, and then probably gets the hell out of that challenge.
Yeah.
13 potions. Sorry?
Not that many. I wonder if that's what Liam's going to do now.
Yeah, he has a good amount of ingredients that he collected so far.
Yeah. I think he can make 4 at a time.
Yep. It looks like he might be going for that. Oh, you can make 3, okay. That's still pretty good.
That's fine. So it's 4 uses, whereas I think Luzak can only make 1 at a time at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely going to get that one. While Luzak actually goes to Scourge, which Beaver is right next to. So if Beaver decides to go there, we might have another snipe on our hands. Luzak looks a bit confused though. He's getting armor sense now. I was about to say that one is not empty. Now it is. I guess he can finish with the gnome. He can get the secrets. I guess challenge stars that he doesn't really care about. And the bean boxes. So it's a good challenge for him. It's the only right thing to do, really. And Beaver is thinking the same. Of course he is, because it's such a good level. Oh, Luzak gets a Hess. That kind of throws him a bit back.
That might give Liam a chance to close the gap a little bit.
Yeah.
He's also going for the armor stands, but we know that Luzak's been to Slytherin.
Yeah, I think Luzak must be on like 8 or 9 at this point already.
Yeah, he's got to be close.
Yeah. But 11 is just so many.
It really is, yeah.
Especially if you don't like get them all in Slytherin, it's just tough. I mean, he looks a bit indecisive, probably doesn't quite know, but he knows Beaver just made potions, so no matter where he's in, he's not in a level, except if it's chamber or forest, but there's like no reason to be in there at this point. So he should be kind of confident that he's ahead in this challenge, so if he plays it well, he's gonna be able to claim this goal.
Yeah.
Oh, Loud Peeves is back.
Oh, hello. He makes a return.
Yeah. It's a nice bronze card on the way as well.
Also, like, if Liam picks up the challenge stars, he should finish 29 challenge stars here as well.
Oh yeah, he's probably very close to that, yeah. Oh, and he goes for the card below even. Oh no, never mind, he doesn't. I don't know why I thought he does. When I saw him cast out the Lumas.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
It's just the secret, obviously. It's been a long day of bingo.
Yeah, I'll say it's been a good, long, fun day.
It has been, and maybe it continues. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah, I'll say it's not over yet.
No, it's a very close match once again. Luzak obviously withholding as per usual, as we know. And he's close on beanbox, getting close to beanboxes as well.
Yeah.
Even though I believe he will have to go to the Grand Staircase. There's not enough in Spongify and Scourge to get there. Not quite. The big question is, though, is he gonna delay Scourge Secrets? I doubt. I think he has to know that Beaver went from Spongify making potions into Scourge. Or at least he has to assume it.
Yeah, you've got to think that to get the potions, use the cauldron right by Scourge.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's a lot to assume, but looking at how Luzak played this match, I think he should know. And he gets the gnome as well. Marks the secrets, I assume? No, he didn't mark anything. Because there's one secret left. Oh, wow. Beaver with 23 cards. Whew.
23 wizard cards, yeah. That's gone. Just waiting to see Scourge secrets go blue.
It's gonna happen very soon.
Oh, also, Luzak is finishing with a gnome in the hand.
Yeah. So he can claim those two for himself, probably, if he doesn't delay it unreasonably long.
I assume that
His
Beaver will
last
also
secret.
go for the gnome.
Definitely will. They were once again doing very similar things. And now the question is, Luzak gonna mark this off? Yeah, he will. He knows Beaver might be close. Yeah, he goes and marks it off. And even marks of Slytherin, just everything he's done now. Which gives us the true result, which is an 8-7 in favor of Beaver. But Luzak is gonna get the bean boxes now, so it's basically an 8-8 if he doesn't delay that again. And he isn't in the lead.
But Beaver's got 29 challenge stars just now.
True.
Just going to mention that and he marks it.
True. But Luzak is in the lead on armor stance, so I guess it's very close. And the big question is, where do they go for now? And Beaver is he gonna go for the bean boxes as well, even though he knows Luzak has been in Scourge? He might try to snipe it.
Yeah, I say he might, because he can get cards along the way as well, so. It looks like he's going to DADA to get the one in there.
Yep. Luzak marks it before he gets sniped on that. Yeah. I think that's smart. I like that a lot.
Yep.
He knows exactly what Beaver might be doing. And it's such a 5-head game with those two. It's actually really good to watch.
It is, yeah. And so we're at 9-8, but it's pretty much 9-9 because Luzak has a massive lead on the armor stand.
Yeah. The question is, though, what are they gonna do? Nobody's... Actually, Beaver might be opting for Chamber, but I think he's just gonna get the bronze card.
Yeah, I feel like, getting the bronze card, because I feel like Chamber just to get... defeat the Basilisk, it's not good.
It's really bad. And then maybe at some point dueling is gonna start to look appealing, to be honest.
No, yeah, so you got 2 buy cards on there.
As boring as it is. Yeah. And then if you buy 4 bronze, I guess you still need silver cards to get the Harry Potter card. They don't really synergize well at all.
Yeah,
Liam
has the 20 bronzes.
Yeah, pretty obviously with the Hess. And Luzak instantly warping out after seeing that, which is a cool move, I have to say.
Yeah.
I assume his plan is to go dueling now for real, and I think Beaver might do the same. To be honest.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Luzak with the advantage of having 1 less health bar, so he dies a little bit quicker here. Which means he now has the big choice to make. Where is he gonna go? Looks like back to the castle, but I guess it makes sense. There's nothing outside right now.
Yeah, there's nothing else outside now, so... Okay, it would make sense to duel now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luzak's going there, and so is Lit. They're both going to duel.
As I thought, it's just what makes the most sense on this board. Duels are not really that skill-based. There are a lot of luck involved in this, so it doesn't really mean much that Luzak went in here first. Like, It's so close that it doesn't really mean anything. Also, they could still decide to buy different things. Like maybe Luzak decides to buy the broomstick, Beaver buys the bronze cards. They trade 1-1. So this is not the worst thing ever for Beaver.
Nah.
But we'll see how it plays out. Now, obviously, we're going to see dueling on 2 screens, which is always exciting. The best content.
It's the dueling race.
Yep. And I think Beaver caught up a little bit already.
Yeah, they have, yeah. So they're on the same match.
Oh, and Loser got a dodger, and that's how quickly it shifts. And now Beaver is in the lead. Again, doesn't have to mean anything. There's a lot of duels left, and the annoying ones are coming up. And now Beaver got a dodger.
Yep.
Oh, and Luzak as well.
Oh, never mind.
Great.
Can't wait to see Peter to start blocking on both of them, so we just see a massive ongoing duel.
God, yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh, wow, that was a nice fight for Beaver. Dang. Luzak does the strat where he stops the things so they don't move. Oh, not the greatest for Beaver. Luzak might be able to overtake here again. If he gets this one cycle. Oh,
no, he got it.
Yeah. Last second he got it, and then he had a slightly longer load. So Beaver is still in the lead. Now, oh no, and this one's treating Beaver much nicer than Luzak. So it's a couple more seconds. I mean, it's really good that they're not racing for the 10 duels goal.
Yeah. Like you say, it depends now what they choose to go and buy.
Yeah, and Peter is being a pain. Oh, Beaver's Peter is done. Luzak's Peter way faster, very nice for him. And so they even out a bit more again. What an exciting dueling race. So now what do they decide? How much do they want to duel? For how long? Oh no, Luzak got a dodge and Beaver is out. He's gonna buy some cards. And wow, that was a long Peter. I don't know how close Beaver is to Armor Sense. Maybe he's actually not that far away with those two.
Maybe. Also, Beaver's not going straight to buy cards here.
Yeah, interesting. Neither of them might, to be honest. Luzak will. Oh, and that is bad.
That's bad. That's going to be a snipe.
It's going to be a snipe for now, for the moment, but that means...
and Luzak gets the armor stands.
Oh, true. That's good. But for him, it means he can't go back to Goyle, because he's going to buy the bronze cards now from Goyle. He can't do that goal. Like in one of the previous matches against Flo, he's going to lock himself out of that, basically. Which is... I mean, not great, I would say. At least I'm pretty sure he's buying the Goy cards. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, he definitely bought four cards.
Where does he go now?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is he going to Goyle because he's actually a bit nervous about it?
Oh, he goes back to dueling.
Oh, he wants to buy the broom. Oh no.
No, okay.
Maybe Goyle.
Maybe Bicorn? I hope Bicorn, because Goyle again, I don't know. Yeah, he could have just left them on the floor and then it would have actually been fine. And Beaver bought the Nimbus, so now Luzak should probably check the cards off just in case. And he does go to Bicorn, which I think is a good decision because again, I don't know if he can even still do Goyle.
Would you be interested in trading?
But I'm surprised. I mean, he might mark it in a couple of seconds. He might make Beaver duel more and then mark it.
Yeah, that would make a bit of sense.
Yeah.
He definitely needs to buy 4 bronze gold though. He needs to claim that. Oh, he does. There we go. Marked it. Another duel won't end. For me.
Yeah, another Peter being a pain. Classic Peter.
Okay, so where does Liam go from here? If he goes Bicorn, that's going to be interesting.
I don't... I mean, complete Bicorn is the faster goal. Which means he might go to Goyle. I mean, he's getting the silver card first.
I think he's going Bicorn. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
this could be big.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate for him. I mean, it really depends on the snipes again. If Luzak does decide to mark it, or if he's like in the chamber one waits too long. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not going to be Beaver's goal, but who knows with the late marking we had so far.
Yeah, I'll say we lose out deciding to mark things late, but it's like right now he has to assume that Liam's either in Bicorn or Goyle.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't go chamber just to defeat the Basilisk, and he'd probably save the Harry Potter card for last. So
I mean, he's not marking it straight away. So that's... I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign for Beaver, because either it means he's gonna spend... Oh, never mind. We don't have to speculate anymore. There he goes.
That's just another snipe there. So it's 11 to 11 now, but don't forget, we're not sure if Luzak can go Goyle, and clearly nor does he.
Yeah, it's... I kind of like that, though. At least he knows this time that there might be a problem with his Goyle, and he does leave. So he needs the other 2 golds, basically. He cannot afford to lose either of them, or he might be locked out.
Yeah.
So he's gonna probably start with... I don't know if he has how many silver cards he has, to be honest.
Nor do I.
I guess we would have to check once maybe he checks himself or something.
Yeah, I say if he manages to, it's like he's going chamber straight away, which is probably the right move. Well, probably the only move he can make if he hasn't got enough silvers.
Ooh, Beaver is checking silvers. He might just duel and buy one. Is that his plan?
I mean,
I don't hate it. Wait, no, but he has enough beans to buy one. What is he dueling for?
Does he need more than one?
I don't think so. I don't understand what he's dueling for.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
I thought he's one off of the 20, but maybe it was just I saw that wrong when it flashed up. I mean, he has to be further away then, so.
But it is giving Luzak time to get to the snake.
Yeah, but even if he gets to the snake, he then would have to get enough silver cards to go into gold cards before Beaver does after dueling, which...
Yeah, it's unlikely, yeah.
I think will be kind of tough in the time he has. I don't think he can, to be completely honest with you.
No, and then it comes down to basically... Liam just has a free reign at Goyle.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I guess Luzak can, after he's done the chamber, he could restart his game. And then maybe watching the intro is like, what, 1.5 minutes? He might actually... Wait, that might actually work. Gold cards is kind of long, and then Beaver has to go to Goyle as well. But then the other question is, does he realize that? So.
You're passing up a bargain, but have it your way.
What do you have?
I don't know what he was signaling with his hands. 8?
Never even shuffled before.
Yeah, Luzak definitely was in Goyle. He warped out of it earlier, which is why I believe he bought one from there, but we'll see.
And a death in chamber as well.
That does not help his cause. And Basilisk is just so slow.
Your purchase will make you the envy of your friends, Harry.
Okay, I think Liam's getting his. Is this his last silver?
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah.
So that's gonna open up the ticket into gold cards. Which I assume he's gonna go to, right? Yeah,
I mean,
it looks like it.
It makes the most sense.
There's no
right?
way he
Yeah.
goes to chamber or something. Even though he probably wants to go like gold cards into chamber. Man, if Luzak would have not... I mean, again, I don't know if he is soft-locked out of the thing, but if he isn't, then... I mean, he wins this, right? But if he is, then I don't think he wins it.
Yeah, I say.
Oh, so yeah, true. Beaver might have bought a Goyle card as well on accident.
Oh god, yeah. Well, if they're both soft locked, it's going to be alright. Press new game and race.
Oh, and then it's actually good for Luzak. We might go. We might go into a match 4 here.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, it's possible that this actually goes on longer. I really don't know. I guess it depends. Beaver's on. They're both on 11. They both need 2 more golds of this board, and they're both gonna
Yeah.
claim 1 each.
Yeah, the all 6 wizard cards in Goyle is going to be the decider.
This is gonna be very interesting. I wonder what they decide though. Like if either of them notices and actually like reloads the client. And yeah, if Luzak delays, oh my god, this might actually. He does delay the Basilisk by the looks of it. He's not restarting his client though, so I think he's just gonna go straight to Goyle, and I guess we'll find out if he can get all the cards or not.
If he can, this is going to be interesting.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna try, which I guess makes sense before reloading. This got very exciting with that.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
I kind of hope he can get all the cards.
Same, yeah.
But I'm also like, I just don't know, because he bought 4 bronzes.
Okay, now he marked the Basilisk, which means Beaver knows he thinks he's lost because he thinks, yeah, Luzak's going to Goyle and that's it. But I'm not sure if he has.
We're about to find out. So the first card here is a bronze. Will it be there?
Oh, it is there. That's good. That's actually really good. Luzak might just have this. I mean, who knows? We'll see. We'll see.
So every chest that opens like comes with that moment of,
yeah,
is it going to be there?
Oh, I didn't get this one either in the first playthrough. Oh no, he did. This one he got in the first playthrough though.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I guess, to be fair, makes the rules even more confusing.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea to have a possible revision on that, but for now, that is the rules. If you buy them, it doesn't count. But that one he got during his first playthrough.
Maybe for next year we can review that and see if we want to change it.
I agree.
Okay, the next bronze card.
This leads to the dungeon.
Will the bronze card come flying down?
It's the lady where they made a mistake on the card. Because the card says she only got like 16 years old or something, and she looks like a grandma, so... He gets it, so it's there. I think there's 2 more bronze cards in here. Beaver marks the Harry Potter wizard card. Luzak thinks he's won, but...
Yeah, we don't know yet.
I'm not
don't
sure.
know.
He might be
We don't
very
know
close
which-
to achieving his goal of...
I mean, here's the bronzes. The bronzes are here.
He seems very
He seems
safe.
happy. That
Yeah.
If that face changes...
Oh god, I really hope it's not gonna be the heartbreak.
Come on.
He's doing this from the top. Always cool to see. He did it wrong though. That's not that cool to see. Yeah, that was his goal, to win a game over Beaver. So he's close to actually fulfilling that. Fulfilling the prophecy. It's a card. That's good.
That's good. Okay, I think... okay.
One more.
Unless he's got super unlucky and he's only bought one.
That is a card. He's good.
It's a card. He's got all the he's got all the bronze cards.
Then the silver card is definitely able to get. So
Yep.
that he didn't buy any. So yeah.
Ladies
That
and
is a
gentlemen, we are
GG
witnessing
Luzak.
history. Beaver's undefeated streak is
Phew.
over.
It is over. It's ended. I honestly didn't expect that, given how this match went. I mean, Beaver did get sniped again, so...
For any wrestling fans, I put this on par with the Undertaker's streak ending WrestleMania.
At the very least. Yeah, I'm really curious if Beaver would have had all silver cards. Like, we'll make him check before we get into the last round. Yeah, crazy finish. Well, potentially last round. The next round is what I meant to say. And there goes Luzak, and he
There it
claims
is.
it, and that is it.
That is
Dang.
bingo. It's
What a
2-1.
match. What a match. Let's get them back in. Wow, the streak has ended.
Yeah.
It is officially over. Beaver has lost in a bingo tournament match. So GG's, Luzak.
7 snipes. Fucking hell, man.
We were so nervous when you went into Goyle. We were thinking, oh my god, please don't tell me the bronzes are not going to be there.
Yeah, actually.
Did he already
this
go
is-
in before?
This is funny and very ironic. I think I won only because I forgot the first card in Goyle when I was entering it for the first time.
I don't know if that one's bought. I don't know. Oh, man. If I didn't forget to do the gnome and Spongify, I would have won. If I didn't forget to do a bunch of things, I would have won.
Yeah, I think I mean, you got sniped
Yeah.
pretty hard again as well, so...
Still, another crazy match.
Yeah, another really close
three
one.
games and three insanely close games.
Oh, cool.
Concept is-
Never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh, you
Never mind.
The silver wasn't there.
We thought so. We
It
thought
didn't even
so.
matter.
Yeah,
No,
we thought you
it
bought
was-
it.
Liam was
Actually-
soft-locked.
I was buying for bronzes, so I was kind of lucky it wasn't Goyle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
same.
also
That's
thought
what we
you
were
were
thinking, yeah.
soft-locked, actually.
So if that would happen, then it's the tie.
No, you
Yeah.
can restart your game.
Yeah, like it would have ended up being that both of you would have had to have done it as well.
I had to watch the intro
Wait,
again,
can
yeah.
you restart the game and
Yeah, you can
close?
do a new game, yeah.
Oh,
So if you
Then
lock
I would
yourself
lose.
out of something, you have to new game, yeah.
okay.
Wow, that was crazy though. I mean, that is the 2-on-1. So Luzak is back in this match. The start of the reverse sweep potentially. I mean, if
Yeah.
you can take one game, you can take three. But so
Oh,
we'll see
that'll
where
be
this
enough for
goes.
me.
It's been a lot of matches for you already, so dang. But well, you have to do at least one more if you guys are good and don't need a break.
Don't
Then
win.
Yeah.
then we might as well kick it off again, right?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He has like 30 snipes in the first 3 games. Like,
Yes.
This is ridiculous.
Pretty accurate. Yeah, the counters as well hopefully are ready. Thanks again for hanging in there, Dino, as well. We're in for a long one. We're in for match number 4 of the grand final. I'm happy about that, though. At least it wasn't a sweep, and who knows, maybe it's going to be a reverse sweep. Very curious to see. We'll start round number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Bingo.
Good luck.
All right, back at it again. What do we have on the board?
A lot of secrets.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of tens I see at first glance.
Yes. So we've got all Boomslang secrets, all Defindo secrets, all Goyle secrets, all Chamber secrets, and all Ritter Sempra secrets. And then the challenge stars are in none of those. It's in Scourge and Spongify. And also there's Chamber Jumpless as well, so you're gonna have to do Chamber twice.
Yeah, because Chamber Secrets and Chamber Jumblers just doesn't work out. But yeah, at least no gold card challenge, so they don't have to collect silver cards, only buy 3. 27 bronze and 21 bronze. That's actually interesting.
Yeah.
That's a cool board. Oh, there's also the Basilisk. Chamber actually for once having triple golds. That's rare.
Clip 8 gnomes out of bounds, which is not too bad. Go up the fireplace in Goyle. We'll go with the Goyle secrets. Also, there are buy 3 bronze and buy 3 silver.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting. What else have we got? Boomslang Secrets goes with 4 chocolate frogs in Boomslang. Actually, not that much for people to track it.
No, that's true. At least the tracker, the counters can take it a bit more chill during this round. I mean, there's challenge stars, I guess. I really like this board. This is a lot of synergy. It's kind of nice. It's a good, good one for the round 4. A good potential final board, but we'll see how it plays out.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so you got 17 unique gargoyles, but if you're going Goyle, you get 10 of them. So
yeah, very true.
What else is there? Oh, it's by Quidditch armor as well. There's 3 Bygolls.
Yeah, dueling strong. It's actually nice that the gargoyles are back on the board, because the one time today they've been on the board, we had to reset it, so... So there's that.
Yeah, and I mean, the challenge stars aren't too bad, because there's only 21 total, but you need to get 10 in Scourge, 10 in Spongify, 10 and 7 in Rictusambra.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be more than fine if you just do the golds.
Yeah.
I imagine someone starts duels first. We've never seen that. Actually, we have seen that in, I think, previous tournaments. The issue is you don't have the 10 beans you need as an entrance fee.
Yeah.
So you have to grind those first. Yeah, neither does that. Beaver goes for cards. And Luzak goes for Scourge? No. Chamber, maybe?
Maybe Chamber.
No way. A Chamber start would be insane as well.
Are they both going there?
No way.
There's nowhere else to go, is there?
No, I mean...
Are they gonna race for gnomes and then Chamber?
I mean, I guess it's a good start. You have gnomes and then 2 chamber golds, but...
Oh no, Luzak's going for all the beans, I think, on Lockhart's balcony.
Yeah, might as well combine that. And it looks like Luzak doesn't really think they're racing it, though, I feel like. Because he's getting cards and everything, so he probably doesn't assume Beaver went here, because it's an odd starting point.
Really is.
So is he gonna mark it? No. Yeah, he does not assume it is a race, which might be a problem for him if he goes for the gnomes as well.
But then the same thing, like, Beaver could think the same, but they're not racing anything, so he might hold off on the gnomes.
I don't know how many gnomes that is, but he must be close. Yep, that's 12.
He went for it.
And now Luzak knows, and he might go to the chamber now to snipe Beaver. Oh my god. That's just the power of having the information of your opponent marking. Wait, but... Oh, wait, what is he doing? Huh? He must know that Beaver is clipping the gnomes right now.
This is a really strange decision.
Yeah? I mean, he's just firing away. Or did he not notice it was claimed? No, he must have seen it. I saw him look at the board.
Yeah.
Maybe he just thinks he's better at Beaver at doing it. And to be fair, Beaver is struggling right now, so... What is he doing?
What is going on?
Did the board not refresh for him? I mean, he must be trying to clip them, right? No, he's leaving now. I'm very surprised, confused. He might have just not seen it?
I'll be curious to ask him about that at the end.
Yeah, I'm really curious what he says about that. I mean, he finally goes to chamber.
Yeah,
so at
he's
least
doing
there's
the
that.
secrets first, I think, because he just jumped, so...
Yeah. Again, it makes sense. Jumpless, I think, is the slower one, definitely, than All Secrets. I mean, if you want to go to the Basilisk, though, you might as well do it. You have to play the entire challenge anyways. There goes the gnomes. Good decision for Luzak to not hang around, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say he got half of his spiders done.
Yeah.
And now we are in a chamber race.
Of course, but Beaver is doing jumpless, which is really good for him, because this way he's at least not gonna get sniped. Wait, is he doing secrets as well?
Maybe getting that one while he's gonna go through there anyway.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's maybe the idea, that he gets the secret for when he has to come back later, he can just like jump down. I mean, I don't know if I like that much, but sure.
Luzak died.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I mean, they're not really, it looks like a chamber race, but the only goal they're contesting is Basilisk, and since Luzak is not doing jumpless, he should be there like so much faster.
Oh,
The
yeah,
secrets are
100%.
not that slow, so. And Beaver, because Beaver is not going to be able to get the secrets. He's not this one that he's at. Well, he goes the other way already because he can't get the one up top. Jumpless and all secrets does not synergize at all. One of the biggest anti-synergies in this game.
Yep.
Luzak has made it. No imps on the board as far as I can tell, so.
Yep. No. The only enemy tracking is spiders outside of Arago.
Yeah.
It's actually like it turns like if you're doing this board for a blackout, it'd be a terrible blackout board.
Yeah, it would be. You have to play chamber twice. It's just horrible.
Chamber twice. You have to go literally everywhere.
Yeah. I actually thought at first I like it as a blackout board because there's a good amount of synergies, but no. No, just no.
Yeah. And you got a jewel, you gotta buy everything.
Yeah, oh god.
You need 27 bronze wizard cards.
Well, at least you don't have to go to the gold card challenge, I guess. That's the one benefit.
True.
We take those. Okay, looks like it's almost at the end. Beaver actually not too far behind, considering he's done everything jumpless. Kind of a good chamber for him there.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
Luzak does mark all secrets.
Yeah.
Although Beaver didn't notice, I don't think, because he just went in that secret.
Yeah, but Beaver must know that all secrets jumpless is not happening, so he knows he at least gets the jumpless goal, and then probably, I doubt he's gonna fight the Basilisk, like he has to warp after that. Oh, he's casting at the secret, maybe he didn't notice. Huh.
Keeps looking at the board though, so...
Yeah. But yeah, essentially now it's 3-3, but Luzak is gonna get the snake, so... Well, it's almost 3-3. Luzak has the beans, Beaver has jumpless chamber, but then Luzak is gonna get the basilisk, so that's a pretty good start for him. Oh! He's not getting the basilisk!
Why would you not do that, Luzak? Why?
Well, he seems like he has an idea. Maybe it's a fake out? Maybe he thinks Beaver is gonna warp anyways, but still... I mean, I guess now he can enter the next level ahead of Beaver. That may be the idea. Maybe he just wants to snipe him on the next level. That would be 5-hat, to be honest. I don't know. Another thing to ask him about, to be honest. Oh my god, and Beaver dies at the swing. Is there a quid? Oh, there is the Quidditch goal. Yeah, that's probably what he wants then. He wants to pick that up because otherwise Beaver is gonna get that at the end of the chamber.
Oh, because is Beaver gonna immediately...
Oh
no.
Oh my god, Beaver does the reverse 5-hat.
I think he's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's going for it. He will do the snake. He will kill it. I don't know what drives him to do that. Like, that's actually insane. But I guess because Luzak hasn't marked it yet, and it's been a while since he marked the secrets, maybe he feels comfortable?
Well, yeah, because you think that if he's marking all chamber secrets, he's not going to hold back on marking Basilisk because it's a bit obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, Beaver, he doesn't seem very convinced with this decision, but...
No, he's still glancing at the board every now and again, thinking,
Yeah.
what do I do?
And Luzak now also thinking very deeply. And he looks like he's on his way to get some cards, go to Boomslang, pick up the secrets and the frogs. I mean, 2 very quick golds, so I support that decision.
Boomslang is always a nice level to enter.
Yeah. Okay, Beaver's done with the Basilisk. Is he gonna mark it? Yeah, he has to, right?
Surely, yeah.
No?
Is he also going for the Quidditch one? Is it? Oh no, he does. There you go.
Ah.
Oh no.
No, no.
Oh no, lose that mark, the Quidditch one.
I assume he doesn't want to give Luzak intel right now, to be honest. I mean, he knows that Luzak's probably not going to go back to Chamber anytime soon.
Oh, he does. There you go. He marked it.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I would have been very confused if he'd never marked that, but... Well, more info to Luzak.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Luzak probably worked it out anyway because of the...
True.
The gnomes' goals being marked.
True that, yeah. But now the question is, does Beaver go Boomslang? He really shouldn't, and I think he knows he shouldn't. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't go there. Yeah, and not part of Luzak's plan, probably, that Beaver continued to do Chamber. I don't think he intended that. I think he thought, as I did too, that Beaver would teleport out. Or wob out. So they're both picking up... Oh, well, Beaver's picking up some cards.
Oh, Luzak, you need the frog. There we go. No.
Oh, yeah, no, he realized.
Yeah.
Good thing he failed that boost.
Yeah. Yeah, you need all 4 frogs.
Yep.
Where is Beaver going to go from here? Spongify, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. No? Yeah, okay, no, he does. Which is the 10 challenge stars. It's good progress towards the 21. There's spiders in here. I don't know what he's on right now, if he can get enough. He might actually be able to. And obviously, if you want cards, Spongify is always a good level for you.
Yeah. I think he's on 5, because he got the ones in Chamber.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Which sadly means he cannot quite get it, right? So only 3 in here?
There's 5. No, there is 5.
Is there 5? There's 2 at the elevator, 1 after?
There's 2 by the spider secret, there's 1 on top of the web, and there's 2 in the Peeves area.
Oh, I always forget about those, because you never ever go there.
Yeah.
But yeah, good point. He might actually... I think that's probably his plan. That's very 5-head. That's good routing.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh my god, and look where Luzak is, and he might get reverse sniped here for once. And it's again Spongify. This last match he also entered that second, and he also failed that boost, so history repeats itself.
And it's worth mentioning that Luzak also got the spiders in Chamber, so... he's struggling with his boost a little bit here.
I think he... Does he want to die now? No. Going for it again, auto boost, and there he goes, gets it now finally, but his health did not like that.
Nope, it's a little bit dicey.
Oh, I thought he would die because he missed the upper ledge. And now he goes for the secret anyways? I'm a bit confused by that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a unique gargoyle, but... Huh.
Yeah, it's probably not one worth going for, though.
Not really. I mean, it would have been if he would have used it for the secret, but he did the boost 3 times, so... I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see how this plays out. I mean, Beaver is definitely going to get the stars first. There's absolutely no way he's losing that one.
Yeah, maybe he did it so he didn't have to fight the imps here. Because he can carry the Lumos.
Oh yeah, that would be smart. Oh yeah, that's probably why, yeah. But then he still shouldn't have done the boost, honestly.
Yeah, I say, if you're gonna do it, just do the secret first, yeah.
Okay, Beaver killing those 2 spiders. I assume he's gonna go around here, like you said, to finish off the 10. So that's the potential double snipe against Luzak, which... Yeah, well, now he knows how that feels, but that's gonna be tough.
Pixies kind of ambushed him and like, he was lying on top of their heads.
Yeah, Beaver is going around here. Gets the spiders.
He did get the ingredients as well, but there isn't a potion goal, is there?
No, I was wondering as well. I guess while the door was opening, he had some free time, so just in case he needs potions or something.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Luzak sadly far away from the spiders, so Beaver is gonna pick this one up. That's it. That's 10. Is he gonna mark it?
My market at the end.
Bit risky, but he should be fine regardless. Yeah, there he goes. Taps out real quick. Oh, Luzak.
Doesn't mark the Spongify ones though.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that. That might come back to hurt him.
Or just trying to find it.
I do like how Luzak instantly marked Boomslang after he saw the spider goal. Because he thought, okay, if he got spiders, then maybe he's in Boomslang. So I like that. That was a good potential snipe, but now he's questioning, is Beaver in Spongify? You can see it in his face.
Yeah.
He is not sure if he should continue with this. He's really not sure. Oh. Oh no. That's a big death.
Yeah, it's big. That's very big.
And Beaver's in Coil.
Okay, goal makes sense. You can finish off the gargoyles, get all the secrets, go up the fireplace.
It makes so much sense, actually. And you get some cards as well. This is a really, really good synergy. Just checking his cards.
But when does he mark Spongify?
That's a good question. I mean, there's not too much left until Luzak is there.
Because Luzak could very easily just mark it as soon as he picks up the last star.
I think he will, because he doesn't know where Beaver is. Like, he was... I'm pretty sure he was questioning if he might have gone to Spongify. And this is the last star, so... Yeah, he's still questioning it. Yeah. Yep, there he goes. He read that perfectly. Whew.
So that means obviously Liam didn't get much from Spongify apart from spiders now.
Yep.
So
that is a big time sink.
Yeah.
I mean, he got some gargoyles, and Luzak wasted time on gargoyles, so with Goyle he should snipe that, even though this one's giving him a very hard time. Now he jumps down finally. I didn't even know you can do that, to be honest.
Finally gets it there.
Yeah. Did he go up the fireplace? Oh yeah, he already marked it.
He
Okay,
did,
good. Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Good. And
forgets the secret there.
That would have been really sad. Oh yeah, Gaia's Secrets. I thought it's just complete, so definitely needed that one. Now Luzak. I mean, the Goyle synergy is obvious, but Beaver has claimed the fireplace, so Luzak is obviously not gonna go there. So instead he chooses Scourge to finish off the 21 stars and get the 10 stars in here, and I guess get some cards.
That would make sense, yeah.
Even though Rictus Sempra technically has 2 synergies, and he could also get cards and finish off his stars, so... I probably would have chosen that personally, but I guess both are fine.
Yeah.
So has a good amount of golds that Luzak is about to pick up, but kind of the same for Beaver with the 2 that he has. Oh no, not if he dies though.
Oh no, yep, he needs to get the gargoyle again.
Yep. And he will. Yeah, that boost, that room can be really tricky with the boost. There's some really BS ones.
Luzak may decide to go to Rictus Emperor straight after Scourge because he knows that Beaver's in Goyle.
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a good chance he will.
Yeah. Because then he's got what, 1, 2, 3, got 4 goals he could claim with that.
And I mean, if he gets Scourge, the challenge stars, and the 2 things in Rictu, I mean, I will put him to 10, which is in striking distance of winning this. And I don't know how far away he's on gargoyles. Imagine he snipes that somehow in Scourge.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
The only danger of Rictus Emperor is if he gets a Hess.
Oh yeah, that's true. Gotta be careful about that. I don't know how close he is to that either.
But I don't think he's picking up cards here.
I saw him pick up a good bit. So he's, I mean, I don't know. I also don't know how far away they are from 21 bronze cards. Also, that snail push, yeah, that didn't really do much because it's not a star, it's not a bronze card. Getting this star, not forgetting any. The good thing about Scourge is that no star is really slow, so even if you get 10, it's kind of not a problem.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, he's gonna go... No, okay, he realized. Good.
Yeah.
I was about to say, he cannot walk past that one. He's not really gonna go back. And Beaver is now done with Goyle. Has to pick up the last secret. I would be really curious to know how many gargoyles he's on.
It's got to be close to being done now, right?
I would assume so. I mean, he got 10 in Goyle right now, so... Oh, 15, okay. So he's gonna pick up 2 somewhere on his way, I guess. Wherever he decides to go next. Where does he decide to go next? What is this? Hospital wing? No.
Hospital wing, maybe?
Well, he used the wrong Spongify tile for that, but I guess so. So there is a gargoyle in there, and there are silver cards, but it's not 2 gargoyles.
Potential unmark coming if he is miscounted?
I mean, I assume he knows. He didn't mark it yet, so he probably... Oh, he did mark
he did.
it. Are we sure he's not... Has he been anywhere else?
He got some in Spongify.
Wait,
as well,
he's been in... No, He's been in Chamber, so he got one there, probably.
Did he get both of them in the end? Did he get the one in the secret?
I wouldn't be surprised if he got one there at least. If anyone can check his Chamber. He got one in Chamber? Okay.
Okay, then yeah, we're fine then.
Okay,
yeah.
then we're good. Awesome. See, we got this together. We count those goals properly. Then we're more than fine. So that's a bit of a snipe. Luzak has invested a good amount of time into gargoyles, especially in Spongify. So he probably isn't happy to see that. Oh wow, that's actually kind of cool using that Spongify tile to get all the way down.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. Yeah.
I've never seen anyone do that. Only Bingo thinks.
It's the beauty of Bingo.
Yep, you see new stuff every day, basically. Bronze cards can be really important here, because there's still 2 bronze card golds up, and I guess buying 3 is also up. I'm curious when they start dueling, because it's still pretty good. Luzak might be on his way.
He might go dueling now, yeah.
No, he goes Rictu.
Ah, okay. That's smart, to be fair, I think.
It is.
Because challenge stars are on offer, and he could also finish the Rictu goals. And I think, is this where Beaver's going to go as well?
I wouldn't be surprised if Beaver does, but he might also just go dueling. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's not happy with it. He is not happy with it at all, and he has good reason not to be. But for once, he's actually not like that far behind.
I say it's only 1 room.
I think you might have been correct earlier, though. I think Luzak has started picking up bronze cards, or did he get the one in the first room? I don't feel like he did.
No, I don't think so.
So that's interesting. He maybe is given up on the card golds, just gives them to Beaver and tries to pick up the rest. Or maybe he did get it and I'm just blind and was focusing on the other player. Apparently that is the case. Fair enough. That makes more sense as well. Just giving up on those, I think it's kind of would be a bit weird. Oh, Beaver getting trolled on the on the snail pit. Still getting the wrong ledge grab. I don't know how this stupid pit works. Still getting the wrong ledge grab. Still getting the wrong ledge grab.
Wait, how is... Yeah, that makes no sense.
I don't really know. Sometimes you get medium, sometimes you get long. It just... Oh wow, nice snipe from the crab as well.
Yep.
It's a weird latch.
It's also worth keeping an eye out for any Hesses, because if they do pick up a card and they get a Hess in Winter's Emperor, it kind of soft locks you a little bit.
A little bit.
I mean, it's a fixable one if you just enter a cutscene, but
If there's one nearby, that's true. But let's see. What if Luzak actually manages to snipe this, and if he doesn't delay it too long, he would be on 10, right? And Beaver would only be on 8, still stuck on those, but with 2 bronze card goals in reach. But Luzak is also actually close. He's on 19 bronze cards.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he might actually get that. He's like quite far ahead in Rictus Emperor now, and don't really feel like Beaver is catching up anytime soon, as long as he doesn't fail Chasm somehow. Like Rictus Emperor is a very easy level, at least like in bingo. It's hard to go optimal in it in an actual run, but just like completing it is free. Wait, Luzak's? Oh.
He's thinking about the bronze card. He can't pick this one here. He's marked 21 challenge stars.
Yeah.
He can pick up the next bronze card though, because the cutscene in the last room will give him his spells back.
Another big question is, what does Beaver stay in here for? For the bronze card? Probably. And Luzak is on 21. There's no more bronze cards in this level. Oh no, Beaver's still going for the secrets. I don't know why he thinks he can snipe that. I mean... Maybe he thinks Luzak didn't go for it? Or something?
Maybe he thinks that Luzak just went for the stars.
Must be something like that. Which we know he didn't, and he's gonna mark that very soon. Because he's marked the other Rick to goal, so I assume he will. Yep, instantly there.
Instant mark, yeah.
I mean, Beaver still gets bronze cards out of it, but now it's 10-8, and Luzak is 1 card away from taking the bronze cards. Oh my god. If this goes the full length, then I'm dead tomorrow, but... Wow.
How about a trade, Harry?
Okay, yeah, Beaver goes to duel. I think that's a sensible decision. But here's bronze card number 21 for Luzak.
Yep, that's the next goal, and Beaver is not happy to see that. Yep, not at all. Oh my god, this could get to like a very exciting decider though. I don't.
Yeah, yeah, because like Luzak only needs 6 more bronzes, and he can get a lot of that while doing Defender secrets.
Yeah.
So he's got 1. How many bronze cards are in Defender?
I mean, I don't really know, to be honest, but I'm 4
I'm
maybe?
Find out.
I think
4.
Yeah, I think it's 4.
So he needs the 4. He can get the 4 in here, then 1 more, and then he's got 27 bronze cards.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So Luzak might force Beaver into like match number 5 here, which is just insane. What the hell?
Yeah, the undefeated streak is well and truly over.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I honestly, I won't lie, I expected Luzak to put up a fight, but I didn't think he would go like this far.
No.
That's really impressive. I mean, Beaver is gonna duel, he's gonna get 3 goals with that, but it puts him to 11. It's not even that close. So yeah. He got sniped a couple of times.
Unless he overduels and buys enough bronzes to get to 27.
Oh, I mean, maybe he could potentially do that. That would be smart. I like that, actually, to snipe the bronze cards away somehow. I don't know how far away he is. He doesn't even have the 2nd health bar yet. But it's probably the only way he comes back.
Yeah.
And yeah, can he even buy that many? That's another question, because has he been too much? He's collected cards everywhere he went, I think, so...
Yeah, he went to Goyle, so he got cards there, I think.
Yeah.
He went to Chamber. Obviously, there's only 1 card in there anyway, so you can get that one. Yeah, he hasn't really been anywhere to be able to buy them, has he?
I can't recall right now if he's been anywhere else. No, I don't think so. Like I don't think he can buy many. Like maybe 3, 4 bronze cards, maybe 5, but I don't think he can get to 27. Just like wow. Maybe he can snipe it.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
I'd say it'd be good to get for him because then he'd get 1, 2. You get 4 of the goals.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a Bicorn race.
Yeah. Which nobody wants a Bicorn race, so.
Yeah, we've already seen that once with Flo and Katashi.
That was a pretty exciting one, though, to be fair. I did like that one.
It was good.
Oh. Looks like with a bit of damage, but thankfully he has 3 health bars. Beaver is now buying the armor. Is he gonna mark that? He probably shouldn't, right? But it's so hard if you're so far behind. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he does lock out the golds for Luzak, basically. Like, Luzak's not gonna go dueling because he knows Beaver could buy anything at any point. But I think that means Beaver should also stop buying things. I mean, I guess he's gonna buy bronze cards, like we said.
Yeah, he needs to get to 27 bronze cards before Luzak, but that's very difficult.
Yeah.
So he's bought 2. Also, he probably doesn't have enough beans to buy.
No one in Slytherin
them all.
has one of these. They'll be so jealous.
I mean, I don't know what that puts him on. He's definitely gonna has.
Oh, he's out. Yeah. So he could only buy 3. He's now on 20. Well,
21 after he picks that one up. That's not enough at all. I mean, he gets the goal at least, but...
Has he done the cards in grounds?
I mean, even if he needs 6, that's a lot.
It is. Oh,
I don't
has as
think he
well.
has 6 left in the
one
castle.
there, the one on the ledge isn't there.
Yeah. That's, I don't know what I would do in his position. I mean, he has to go into one of the level. He has to assume Luzak gets the Findo and bronze. I mean, Luzak gets bronze cards probably. There's nothing he can really do. But Bicorn has some bronze cards, so it helps him to catch up. Then there's one in Snape's classroom, so he would be on, I think, 26 after this, actually.
Yeah, the problem he's got as well is Luzak only needs 1 goal. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he has to get bronze cards before Luzak, but he doesn't really have the means to right now.
No, I mean, he needs 6, and there's, what, 3 in Bicorn?
What does Luzak decide? He goes, he goes to Bicorn. But it's not terrible for him. Even if he gets sniped, he gets the bronze cards, and I think he gets them done, right?
Yeah, I think he's almost done with them. Yeah, he only needs, what, 2 at most?
Oh, he goes to just collect bronze cards, apparently. He only needs 1 bronze? Oh, okay, then, well, that's gonna do it then. What was he thinking about that long? I guess maybe contingency plans in case something goes wrong and that's it. Marks it instantly.
There we go,
Wow.
It's 2-2.
I have no words for this. Well, let's get them back in. Wow. Okay, nice. GG's.
Decider it is.
Spongify.
Sorry, what?
I'm asking Beaver why he didn't claim the middle goal and different Spongify challenge stars.
I didn't think you would go there.
How did you get spiders, man?
I went there. I just didn't think you would go there.
Oh, okay. Wait, did you get 10 stars or?
Of course.
Yeah, that was another snipe, basically. Even though Beaver had it in the pocket. That was an exciting match. I like the chamber stuff, Luzak. I liked your mind games there.
Yeah, I was 100% sure Beaver would defeat wouldn't defeat Basilisk and would warp out, but for some reason he did.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, you wanted to outsmart him, basically. Did you call that, Beaver? Did you think he would do exactly that, or?
Yeah, he warped out.
Yeah.
And he just delayed the 250, I assume.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Did you do beans before you went to chamber?
Yes. Yeah. That's why you were faster on gnomes in bathroom.
Yeah, that's another interesting...
Freaking trolling me,
I
man.
know the cycles from the bathroom, and
Oh,
you
game
go
was
straight ahead
trolling.
when the glow just the door just barely closes, or you take another like half a minute. So I took some bronzes and some beans, and it was perfect. So
Yeah, that's
The
another
whole
small question I
game was
have.
trolling me, my guy. Like, it's insane.
What was the plan there, Luz, like going for the gnomes after you saw the goal mark? Did you just want to clip them, or?
I wanted to clip them for like few seconds,
Yeah.
but then I decided, yeah, if he claimed it already, I know Beaver likes to do it like very fast, like near the toilet.
Yeah.
So it's basically a few seconds for him. For me, it would be even a minute to clip 8 gnomes. I wouldn't beat him into it.
Yeah, and I think that was a good call.
It was definitely.
He probably would have beat me based on my freaking gnomes.
They did kind of troll you pretty hard, yeah.
And then that ledge grabbing
I was
Riktu, that ledge
sure.
grabbing Riktu literally cost me a goal. I would have gotten there in time.
Yeah.
And he kept giving me a medium, like
I was
7
sure
times
you
in a
would
row.
go chamber secrets, but you went for jumpless. I don't know.
I went for a both.
Yeah, you
Other than
left
the
your
one.
options open basically.
Oh, okay.
Made
Yeah, I guess,
sense.
okay.
So do we take another 5-minute break so people can chill a bit?
Yeah.
I think it's the best, right? So
Maybe
we'll
a
be
little bit than 5 more.
5 more minutes, or like you need 10, or what do you mean?
5, 7, something around that.
We can do 7. And then we'll be back for the very, very final match now for real for this evening. So don't go anywhere, people. Take some minutes to calm down. We'll be back very soon. Okay, we are back once again for the very final match of the evening. Now I can say that for sure. We have Darth Beaver returning versus Luzak. Oh no, he takes the hood off. Gonna be very interesting to see. It's been a back and forth. Is Luzak gonna be able to do the reverse sweep, or is Beaver gonna take it on the last match and win the 3rd bingo tournament in a row? Obviously, I'm still joined by Dino. Big shoutouts for hanging in here as well. Same goes for Miney and Forgetful, who are still counting the goals. But now, let's do the very final countdown. I'll give you the honors, Dino.
Thank you very much. Right, let's get this last match underway.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, bingo.
Good luck, good luck. Bingo.
Good luck, good luck.
From
Can
one
this Harry Potter
final
wizard
bingo.
card go away?
No, of course he's there. He's always there.
Jesus.
You cannot escape the Harry Potter card.
Yeah, okay. The first thing I saw on this board is there is triple Goyle synergy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is complete Goyle, go up the fireplace, and cast 8 different gargoyles in Goyle.
Okay, we might have a situation here that one of them goes for complete Goyle and the what's it called, fireplace, and the other person goes for gargoyles or something.
Yeah,
like we've seen earlier in a match.
Also, may I bring your attention to column 5, row 1?
Oh god, 31 bronze cards. I mean, at least there's 18 on the board, so it's not that terrible, but it's kind of terrible.
Yeah, that's actually mental how many that is.
They like to give us the card goals. Harry Potter, the 18 cards, 21 total, 31 bronze. Phew.
Yeah.
It's another people cardboard.
Yeah, what else have we got? 25 Spongify tiles. That's not too bad, actually.
Not great either, though, I would say.
I think it could be worse, I think.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we have
26.
5 stars from each challenge is also really rough in a lockout. But you can combine it with the Scourge challenge stars, I guess.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spell challenge stuff, though.
No, 6 Beans and Chasm. This is an interesting board. Once again, I feel like we say that every time, but I mean, they have to start Goyle, right? There's no way they don't.
Yeah, I mean, a transfer a triple goal, I mean...
Oh yeah, there's Peeves. So. There's Peeves as well, so I guess if you don't want to race in Goyle, you might go for Scourge.
Yeah, get your 10 challenge stars, defeat Peeves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, we got all Defindo secrets, but yeah, as we know, Defindo is just long.
Oof, oof, oof.
There is Boomslang as well. So we've got 4 chocolate frogs and cut all tentacular heads.
Ooh, actually, I mean, to be fair, you could do the route of Quidditch Gate, Boomslang, and then maybe Willow Forest or something. It's not off the table.
No, very true.
Not terrible.
11 Bowtruckles as well. So
yeah, so another reason to go there.
That are there.
Yep.
You got, what, 4 in Boomslang, 4 in Goyle.
I'm very curious.
Forest is on there as well, so Bowtruckles is not going to be a problem.
Okay, they're both going downwards already. Oh no, they both don't want to race Goyle.
Oh, they're going for the Quidditch Gate.
Oh, but Luzak is going for Boomslang. That's an interesting start.
Interesting, yeah. So I think Luzak must know that Liam's going to go for the Quidditch Gate. He's like, okay, I'm gonna beat him to Boomslang. Yeah,
I have the feeling that Beaver probably expected Luzak to start in Goyle, but I mean it's hard to tell. But feel like it. We'll see when he marks it. I assume it's gonna be an insta mark.
Yeah. Also, I think like you probably might go Boomslang because then it spawns you in the entrance hall, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. So you could go Boomslang straight into Goyle.
Oh yeah, that is smart. Looking what? Oh, that's what Luzak is planning. Yeah, he's nodding. Oh, his plan is working. Yes. That's exactly what he wants to do. I think. Looking what Beaver is doing, and then, well, do it faster, basically.
Now, what does Beaver do? Does he assume that Luzak has gone Goyle?
Oh.
Is he going Defindo? Or he's going for cards. He's going for the bronze card, surely.
Yeah, surely.
I'll say you do not start in Defindo.
No, you do not do Defindo secrets. That sounds awful to start with. Okay, Luzak is meanwhile cutting the hats off already. Not the smoothest, but he's getting there.
And he will grab the frog as well, because there's 4 frogs.
Yep, I got a heart attack because he jumped. I thought Jumpless is on there, but no, it's just the frogs.
Now, does Luzak assume that Beaver is going Boomslang straight after Quidditch?
I would think so. Like, I think he's gonna mark it not long after he's gotten it. I think he has to assume that at this point.
Yeah, he does need that frog. Okay, there we go.
Actually, probably the longest combination of Boomslang Golds. Oh, snipes the pot. Is that even needed? Oh no, that was the ingredient, right?
Yeah, that was the ingredient, yeah,
Oh,
but
wow.
I can't see any... Oh, brew a potion with a gnome.
I didn't even know you can do that. There's also unique potion cauldron, so...
Oh yeah, right in the bottom left, just hiding away.
Yeah.
Opens the chest for the card as well.
That was a sick snipe. Beaver, in the meantime, is going to Goyle, it seems like, which he's now settled on. It's really scary for him because he has no idea where Luzak is.
Like, does he assume that he's the only person here? But surely you must think, with a triple synergy...
Yeah.
Also, Luzak, you did not pick up that frog.
Uh-oh. You're absolutely correct. Oh no, not in the final match, Luzak. Oh no. I guess we're ready to unmark. I think he's gonna claim them very soon.
Yeah, so counters, please keep an eye on that, because we'll have to unmark 4 chocolate frogs.
He definitely did not get that one. That is rough. But the good news for Luzak is he's not doing what you initially thought going into Goyle. I think he's thinking about it, but it's just so scary. Like, you don't want to do that now.
So surely he must think that with how good it is, that's where he is gone.
Yeah. He gets the first potion cauldron and might just go into Scourge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, that's so annoying though at the start like that. Missing that frog, that's super rough. But oh well, he's in Scourge now, so who knows how it plays out. He's gonna get the Peeves, the 10 stars, and, well, make some progress towards 5 from each. And the wizard cards, of course.
Yes, wizard cards, because 31 bronzes is actually insane.
Absolutely insanity, yeah. You do not want to see that ever on your board.
No. I mean, when you consider the fact there's only 50 in the entire game.
Yeah. It's like, more than half.
Like, yeah, you gotta get 31 out of 50 bronze cards.
I mean, if it comes down to it, that would be an interesting card collectathon.
Yeah. I mean, the only good thing about the Boomslang thing is if he realizes Delty's forgot one, it's not like it's a slow goal to go and do.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
He can quickly do it, but yeah, it's still not ideal in any way.
No, I agree. Luzak is now picking up the starts. It's actually interesting that Beaver hasn't marked anything in Goyle yet, hasn't marked the fireplace. Even though that is one that would easily be snappable if Luzak goes to Goyle. So now they're both playing mind games, which...
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The masters of the mind games right here.
Yeah, like...
Luzak has to do it, because it works so well for him. Like, to not only win one match, but to win 2 against a very, very talented bingo player in Beaver.
Oh,
you know, undefeated before this tournament.
Yeah, it's crazy that the streak is broken. I actually didn't expect it, but nice. But yeah, I won't lie to you, I have a bit of a headache from all the bingoing, so I kind of can only imagine how Luzak must feel, because he's been bingoing a lot as well, so...
Yep. Only the 9 matches today, you know?
Yeah, it's been quite the marathon day for him. But he has finished Scourge. Does actually ended early, so he didn't get the 10 stars, right?
No, I don't think he did.
That's interesting. So he got the 5 for the 5 in each spell challenge thingy. And then just left, I guess. He got Peeves, of course, but another Cauldron, also not terrible. He can finish those in the Grand Staircase, if he really wants to. If he ends on Hospital Wing.
Could do, yeah.
Maybe he goes to Chamber and ends on that one.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't get this Cauldron. Luzak, what doing? And Beaver is actually already there, by the way, which... Oh, as long as he doesn't get trolled by the gnomes and the cycle is just not there. Oh, that's why he didn't get the Cauldron, I guess, because he didn't want to lose the cycle. Good for Luzak, actually really good that he missed that cycle, because at least he can now go for the Cauldron and not for the gnomes. Like, he's not getting wasting time. But Beaver also stopped going for it. Oh, he just wants it for the potion. I'm stupid. That the toilet isn't even on the board.
Nope. Just brew a potion with a gnome.
Yeah, he's gonna get that. I wonder if he does it so he can dupe. I think he will. I think he's gonna still stay in the wall, stand next to the wall, so he's not losing the ingredients. There goes brew a potion with a gnome. Luzak seems to have expected it, kind of. What is he going for now, though? Are there beans on the balcony on the board? No.
No.
Is he just here for the card?
Possibly. It is a bronze card, so...
Oh, and Beaver is racing him for the cauldrons now. He's also on 2 already. Has 1 more technically in this level that he could use, but probably goes to the Scourge one instead. But Luzak will end here in Hospital Wing. And I think he's gonna be fast. I mean, Beaver needs 2 cauldrons.
Oh, does he need 2?
Yeah. He's only on 2 so far, so that's gonna be his 3rd.
Yeah.
Luzak marking the thieves because he has no idea what Beaver is, which makes sense. And that is gonna be the 4th. He should also instantly mark that. Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
Not a goal that you hold. Beaver is on his way to his very last cauldron in the common room, so another snipe, actually.
Yeah, he'll still get the bronze card though, so...
Mm-hmm. And then the silver as well for good measure. Luzak with a small failed boost. Yeah, oh, he's already on 10. Okay, wow. That's a lot of bronze cards. This time he does not want to lose the race. And 8 more is not that far away, actually. Skips the silver card down here, though. Interesting. Harry Potter not that appealing today.
I think we've all had enough of that card.
Yeah, we did. Can't agree. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened to Luzak? Did he resize his game?
Yeah,
Yes, I think he did. The speedrunner's worst nightmare. He full screen. That's even worse.
Sorry, no time to chat.
I don't know if Beaver's gonna wait. Yeah, yes, good. I like the fair play. I mean, Luzak is gonna lose enough for that, to be honest. So we'll wait until he has his game back up.
Oh, wait. He's going to have to do the whole of that grand staircase again.
Yeah. And his game, I think, is still full screened.
We got everything in this tournament.
Yeah. So the cards got undone, and I guess the potion cauldrons have to as well then, right? Like, I don't know where there was no safe. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. So we have to undo the potion cauldrons.
Are they riding right now? I'm not sure what's going on. Do we want to drag them back in?
Yeah, let's see what's happening. I think... Oh, hang on. Luzak's game's coming back on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now we're good.
Oh, and he's after Scourge. Oof. So we clear the cauldrons as well, right?
Yeah, we need to clear the cauldrons.
Can you do that? I can't switch colors, really.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Forgetful.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's... I mean,
the good news for him in a way is that...
there are no good news.
Level, so he can still go and get them again.
True.
I mean, to be fair, Beaver might say, you know what, go and get them anyway.
Yeah, he might leave it to Luzak now, but... What is happening for him? Is it still broken? That is a bit unfortunate to happen in the final match, I won't lie. That is... that's really rough. I mean, that... Oh, and he lost the ingredients
Lost the ingredients this time.
Okay, it's... I guess the 9th bingo match is too much.
Yeah, so it's... 8 was the limit.
Yeah, it's a social experiment. How many bingo matches can one person take? Apparently the answer is 8.
Is there even any mucus anywhere near here he can grab? Because otherwise he can't do the last cauldron.
No, I don't think so. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, at this point, yeah, I mean, nothing we can do, of course. That is rough. I mean, we'll see. Maybe he can fight his way back. Who knows? He's also missing a card that he had earlier because he had like the 10th one on there last time.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. Where did he get that hit? Oh, it was like the was it the bottom of the grand staircase?
Oh, I guess it's because of he skipped the card in the ADA because.
Oh, it's the ADA, wasn't it? Where he got it. Yeah.
That must have been like the worst spot to die in. That's just so rough.
Yeah, hadn't been a load for a while.
Yeah.
Then the worst part was it happened as he was heading towards a load.
Yeah.
He was going to the exit of the grand staircase, which wouldn't have been as bad if it happened afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he couldn't like get out of the full screen again, because I mean, you can do that.
You can. I think he just thought I'll quit the game and reload, but then he realized after he quit the game, oh wait, I haven't had a load for a while.
Probably. Yeah, he could have gotten. I mean, the safe book is literally at the bottom of the staircase, so could have gotten that. But obviously, I mean, you don't really think about that when you're in a match. He's going to chamber now. Oh, he's not going to chamber. Never mind. Beaver, meanwhile, picks up another bean in the chasm. Loser could finish the 21 here still if he gets the 1 and charms, but doesn't seem like he wants that one. He's probably going for the 1 in DADA.
Oh, now Beaver claims the 21. Wizard cards.
Yeah. Yeah, Luzak is like 1 card off. Still gets it, but I mean, a bit late. At least he's close on. Is he close on bronze cards? I don't know. Like, this cost him like so much. It's kind of hard to tell.
I don't think so anymore because Beaver's just got the 2 health bar and he just picked up another bronze there. Oh wow, and he has the silver as well. But silvers actually don't count for anything anymore.
Well, there's the Harry Potter wizard card, I guess, as always.
Oh yeah, that card. I tried to put that out of my mind.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Loser to come back to this, but sadly the rules are the rules. We cannot bend them. That would be thoroughly unfair, so it'd be like that. He's throwing some... Wait, he's just throwing the imp in, is that... Oh, there's 6 imps on the board, yeah.
6 imps, actually a nice roll.
Yeah. 5 is better, but it's not terrible. He can get that with Spongify and Forest only. So I assume that's his strat here. And Beaver is in Defender. Is he actually doing the secrets? No, he's running past it.
Yeah.
What else is he doing?
Also, Luzak is still holding on to the tentacular heads in Boomslang, by the way.
Yeah, and the frogs that he probably thinks he has, yeah.
Yeah, we need to remember to unmark that when it comes up.
I mean, so that's gonna be another kind of blow for him. Unfortunately, because he definitely did not collect that rock. I mean, at least he has that one that he's holding. he's not that far behind, but it's also not looking pretty. I mean, Beaver is sitting on the gargoyles, by the way, on all of them.
Oh yeah, he has all the goyle ones.
So he's on 7 technically. So
yeah, so it's 7-2 right now.
Yeah, even if he would have gotten the potions and wizard cards, I mean, it would be 7-4.
Yeah.
It's not like... Wouldn't be that much better. Oh, wow, those pixies.
Wow.
It really is going from bad to worse for Luzak right now.
He also can grab the mucus at the end of Spongify to get the potion cauldrons done again. But
oh my god.
Oh wow, and he missed. I have done that many times where I've got to jump on the Spongify tile.
Yep. Oh my god, that was a scary runoff. Is he? Yeah, he's going for it. He forgot to open the secret though. But that makes sense. I think that's smart. Oh, he's going here first. What even is there in Spongify? I haven't even paid attention. Spongify tiles, I guess.
Well, the Spongify tiles, yeah. So. Yeah.
And he gets the potion ingredients. He gets some stars, of course.
Oh yeah, he needs 5 stars in every spell challenge. I think he's already on 5 in here,
I
right?
think so too. So it's not a big deal that he missed that platform. Doesn't need the secret here, nor the spiders, but he gets... Oh, I guess it's a tile, so might as well. Kind of hard to track what he's on after that reset as well in the Grand Staircase. Beaver is actually getting some cards in Defendo. Interesting that he chose to play it. Is that a goal? No. But he definitely didn't get all the secrets. That's for sure. So I guess he's just getting quick bronze cards, which makes sense, because, I mean, 18 is on the board, and he must be close at this point. And he did
Luzak grabbing that mucus was a bit interesting.
That is interesting. I wonder why he went for that. Oh, Beaver now marking the gargoyles. Makes it seem like he's just been in there. Which is a big lie, of course. Luzak thinking about that bronze card. It is a pretty decent one, but decides not to grab it in the end.
Yeah, surprising given he'd already broken the web.
Yeah. So where else is he going? He's going down now. Getting some more sponge avatars. He must be close on... Oh, no, never mind. He must still be close on that. He can finish the potions thing, but Beaver can as well here at Hagrid, I think, if he decides to go for it. It's his 18th bronze card. Yeah, he goes for it. That's his 4th cauldron. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's... What can you say? It's just the worst possible way to end this grand final.
Yeah, I was going to say...
I won't lie.
It's a bit of a underwhelming final game.
But to be fair, they have given us one hell of a final, so...
oh yeah, 100%.
But I mean... At this point, it's just kind of a matter of time. Beaver gets the bow truckles. I think he's even sitting on some gold, isn't he? No, he's not.
No, he's not anymore.
And Luzak, I think, literally only has the 4 chocolate frogs. So, yeah. Yep, that was a fuck, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
From Luzak.
We're having a forest jumpless race a little bit here, but...
Yeah, Beaver gets it first try. It's kind of a remake from the 2nd or 3rd match, I think. Luzak does not get it first try. Tries the backup, which I don't think works. But at least he can still smile after that match, which is good to see. He didn't get a safe book again, so did not learn his lesson earlier. Man, what a rough finish. Oh, Beaver with lucky that he didn't die on that. What is Luzak even going for here now? Sponge for tarts, I guess, because he jumped.
Yes.
Oh, that is sadly the unmark coming through for the 4 frogs. You're gonna... Yep, thank you.
Got it.
I mean, at least now that doesn't matter that much anymore, so there's that. That's just rough.
Yeah, it's very rough.
It's hard to find words for that. I mean, he might claim the Sponge of Fatalt at least. I assume.
Yeah, I would assume it would.
He's getting the imps, true. He got those in Sponge. Oh yeah, wait, did he get those in Sponge? He only got 1, right? I assume he got it.
Did he get them in the room with
I mean, I trust the counting. Otherwise, it would be unmarked, right? I don't remember him being there, but he must have. He must have. He did get them. Okay, good. Yeah, Beaver's done with Jumper's Forest. Oh god, very loud Aragog, but thankfully he's out there quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
So he needs 2 more cards, and I mean, at this point he can just choose. He knows he's won. Luzak knows he's lost. Yeah, that's all there is to say, sadly. It is an underwhelming final match, like you said. But again, what Luke said in chat is very true. Luzak got us to a match 5. made us go all the way, which is absolutely, which I didn't expect, to be completely honest with you. So very, very, very impressive effort.
Definitely, yeah. I think the fact that he came into the final saying, if I win one game, I'll be happy, and then he's pulled it to a decider.
Yeah, he won
from 2-0 down as well.
Yeah, really, really impressive. I tip my hat for his bingo skills. And I'm honestly, if he can bring Beaver to the ropes and almost defeat him this year, I mean, I can't wait what he can do next year, right?
Yeah, exactly. Is next year the year where we get a new champion?
Yeah. I mean, it's been a 3-year Beaver reign. At some point, it has to stop, right?
Well, you think so?
Yeah. And Beaver is done with... Oh, he's doing quick 6 scores, I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah, I only got 2 more to do.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious. I think we have a good amount of players that can do well next year.
Yeah, definitely. And everyone's got a year to practice now.
Yeah, there will be new goals though. That's a thing to consider.
Yes.
Which, who knows how the players react to it, obviously. Some people might learn them easier than others. Yeah, Katashi, for example, one of the players who has improved, I think, again this year and still got third again, so... I wouldn't be surprised if there's some more upsets next year. Beaver now has 6 matches, he needs 1 more goal. I guess he might just go to Boomslang, honestly. He saw that being unmarked. No, he goes somewhere else. I don't know what he's cooking now.
Yeah, I say, what's the thought? What's the thoughts here?
At this point, I hope he doesn't go for anything like Harry Carr just to end on Harry, because I think Luzak really wants to be done at this point.
I think at this point we all do. I think we all just want to get.
I mean, not wrong. I mean, we don't have to draw this out, but I don't think that's what he's gonna go for. He goes to Scourge. He's gonna get 10 stars. That is reasonable.
Yeah, I like that.
Because he knows Luzak has been... I mean, does he know Luzak has been in there? He defeated Peeve, so he probably assumes.
Yeah.
Probably the last place he assumed him to be in.
Has Beaver been in every other spell challenge? Like, could he go for the 5?
Has he been in Rick 2? Yeah, he has been in Rick 2, right? Yeah, he has been. Has he been?
Yeah, because he got the chasm.
Yes, true. Yeah. All matches kind of blend together. He hasn't been in Spongify, that is true.
Oh yeah, Spongify, he hasn't been in there.
So he's... I mean, that's, I guess, his contingency. And Luzak actually happens to go to Scourge as well. Imagine he overtakes Beaver and snipes it. Imagine. I mean, it's kind of poetic, that's true, that they potentially end in the same level. Oh yeah, he collected the stars in the beginning. He might actually snipe this. No, don't do this to yourself, Luzak.
Yeah.
But can he get Skirt Skip? He's been struggling so hard with that trick today. He can't get the angle. Maybe that's why he went back to Scourge to get his revenge on Skirt Skip, but...
It's not going well.
It's not going well at all. I don't think it's... Now it looks a bit more like the angle. This looks good. No, maybe? Nope.
Okay, he's on the right angle, I think, now.
He got it now. But the issue is Beaver's already there, so... I mean, almost there. He's still getting bronze cards as well. But Luzak is actually on pace to snipe the 10 stars here. The one last race is happening. And Beaver just takes every single card as well. Just in case he needs them, which he won't, but... I mean, to be fair, for all he knows, Luzak is withholding like 20 gold, so... I mean, I guess he's not certain yet. What a coincidence that they're going for the same level now. That's really stupid. But I guess Beaver's just gonna go to Spondify and he's gonna get the 5 stars from there, right? And
yeah, so if he gets sniped on this, he just goes Spongify and finishes there because...
Which he will get sniped on this, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, Luzak is done. That's the last star. He's on 5. Yep, that's
he
exactly the
marks
ones he
it.
was missing. Beaver. One last snipe. Let's
the
go.
last snipe. There we go.
One last one. He's going for the bronze card, I guess. One last eye roll from the Bingo Champion 2023. I think I can say that much without promising too much.
Yeah, I think we all know the game is settled. It's a matter of when now.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many boards on the so many goals on the board, and Luzak has to get every single one of them. So I don't know. It's gonna be tough, especially because Beaver just has to go to Spongify. And I think Luzak cannot snipe him on this, right? He hasn't been to Riktu, so...
No, yeah.
There ain't no way he gets those. I really hope Beaver doesn't collect cards all the way, but I guess it makes sense. Just to be extra sure. Jesus, what a match though. I mean,
yeah.
Incredible final. Incredible. Could not have wished, honestly could not have wished for a better final day. It got very long, but it was entertaining throughout, which is actually impressive. Basically every single match during this final day was interesting and close. I can't remember one that was a complete like stomp. Which, yeah, really cool. Shoutouts to the 5 people that we saw racing today, who did an incredible job to keep us on the edge of our seats.
Okay, come on, Liam. Just get your challenge, dog. You don't need cards.
I don't think he's getting this one, right?
No, do not get this one. Do not go for the imps.
No, he doesn't. No way.
Yeah.
Like, he knows he's so close at this point, and if he needs cards, he can still get them somewhere else.
Okay, 2 away.
Luzak has warped, meanwhile, out of Defindo, I think. Oh, he just got the 5 stars. Yeah, he's trying to snipe that one. I mean, to be honest, I give him a lot of credit for continuing as well. Yeah. I know a lot of people that would have just stopped, and I don't know, we've just done nothing, I guess, but at least he's playing. He's giving us some stuff to look at. So that's really nice. Beaver's still getting cards, I swear to God.
Ah, just get the star!
Just end this. He's not getting the star in here for some reason. Is that this 5th one?
Yeah, this is number 5.
There it goes. GG's to Beaver. Let's quickly get them in here.
Yep.
GG's to our new bingo champion, new and old bingo champion for 3 years in a row now. Congratulations, Mr. Beaver. Well,
I feel like it's not deserved. Because 2 of these goals he had.
Yeah, I think the feeling, we kind of all have that feeling, because that was a really unfortunate anticlimactic final match, but still.
I think I have like the advantage anyways on cards. So.
Well, I had 6 more before the break, so...
Yeah.
So I also gave up on that, and I was basically, okay, it's gonna lose. I'm gonna try to get as many goals as I can and maybe snipe something.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, shout out for continuing.
24 and 16, so like I'm pretty close either way.
I wasn't collecting up to this, after this point, like I have 12 only.
Yeah, but to be fair though, Luzak, I don't know if you expected to take 2 matches of Beaver here today. So
no, my goal was to take 1.
Yeah.
So
like you made it really, really close. We almost had a new champion here today, and if it was this close this year, then I'm said it in commentary. I'm very curious to see what happens next year.
I retire.
Fair enough. Then we at least have a new champion, but. GG's to the 3 in a row.
Just put me against, just everybody else playing them, put me against the winner.
That's interesting, actually. Kind of a cool idea, but I kind of don't hate having you in the tournament.
Yeah, you just have to work around my stupid schedule.
True, but it works out. We can take a quick look, because I think this website does it quite well. We have the final tournament tree, obviously, with Beaver winning the grand final, Loser coming in second. I think if I click this button... it kind of worked.
I'm still undefeated in like matches.
True. You only dropped some like sub matches, yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's what the website says at least. It shows you at 3-0. Lose like in second, 3 wins, 1 loss in the grand final. And Katashi, why does it show? Oh yeah, it doesn't know we've done a bronze match. Obviously, Katashi is in 3rd here, Flo in 4th, and then we have Renee, Imek, Portal, and myself in joint 5th. So I guess GG's to us.
Don't pull up Magnus.
There's more.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
I'll pull a Magnus if I want to.
Okay.
Although
Yeah.
next year
He's
we're
the-
getting new goals, so
At
Yes.
least last year's trio stayed the same, so.
Yeah, we have the same top 3 as last year. Honestly, though, GG's to this match. That was an incredible best of 5. I'm glad we decided to do one.
yeah. It was
Yeah,
fun.
if it would be best of 3, then it would be boring.
I
Like, not
agree.
boring, but
It would have been less intense.
2-0.
Yeah, I agree.
Can somebody ban Shift real quick? That is disgraceful.
HP6 blackout bingo. My
I
God.
agree that is kind of a bannable offense almost.
I would expect HP4 first, but okay.
I'll do that. I mean, I don't mind doing that.
Well, no, of course, you're Dino.
I
Yeah.
also gonna do that, but on PSP.
Oh god, that sounds even
I'll
worse.
play it on I'll play it on Xbox for Shift.
Yeah, but I
have all the versions.
I think for now I'll give you the final words, Beaver, if you have any, as the winner, if you want to hold a speech.
Bingo.
Honestly, that is the best speech I've ever heard in my life.
Thank you.
I'm quite happy with that one. And yeah, Luzak as well, thank you for playing 9 matches today, genuinely, and for helping out with counting as well, I believe, so shout outs. Hope you're not completely destroyed for tomorrow, but hope you had fun, and GG's to Zach, I
No,
guess.
that was fine. I hit a break, so if I was counting the matches I was supposed to, then that would be kind of problematic, but...
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I hit
9
7.
matches.
That is
is
still a lot. No,
it-
yes, 7.
I think the most that anyone's ever played. But yeah, true, you also had quite a few. I agree.
I mean, there was that one time that I kept winning in the HP1 tourney and had to play that game like, I think 4 times in a row.
Oh god, that sounds
That was
horrible.
awful.
Yeah.
It was terrible. I just kept winning against people I should not have won against.
I remember that, yeah. I watched that.
So I somehow got second in the HP1 tourney, even though I don't play that game anymore.
Yeah, that was a fun tournament though. I'll do a quick outro in a second, but I guess I hope at least everyone that's watched this on Twitch is also going to be on YouTube in a couple of weeks, so everyone is watching it there as well. Hope you enjoyed this tournament. We'll probably, almost definitely, have another one next year, as we already teased with new goals, and probably also new and old runners. I mean,
I need to
assume-
rewatch the first 4 matches.
Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
say
See
something?
how many times I got sniped.
Yeah, sure. Mine.
I'm gonna do the flipsy flips and flip this back on you and say thank you for an amazing tournament. You've done a lot of hard work behind the scenes organising this. So can we get some claps in the chat for Nixo, please? Because he's worked his butt off organising this tournament. Him and his mod team have done an incredible job, and it's been a joy to be a part of it. So thank you, Nixo.
Come on, thank you. It's been a blast having this and having those amazing people. I mean, thanks for mentioning the mod team as well. Pax?
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Pax.
I didn't even know that's possible on Twitch.
No.
Oh my.
What the fuck, Pax?
Wait, I have to check.
What the
100 tier 1.
100 gift subs.
I think 100 is the max.
Dude,
Okay,
what the
the chat's
hell?
just broken right now, so no one's getting their messages read right now.
Pax. You can't... what the hell? I can't do my outro now.
It's gonna take a while.
It was an
my
awesome
God.
tournament. I really loved it.
No, don't do that. I didn't know. Thank you, Pax. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. I'm definitely at a loss for words. What the fuck, man? I don't know. I didn't do that much work that it warrants 100 gift subs, but I mean, I'm glad people enjoyed it. I don't know what I was about to say before that happened. Well, thanks to the mods, as I said, for being here every single match, making commands, predictions, titles, everything. And I could have not done that without. thanks to everyone who's been counting and commentating and running, as I said before, because I know it's been a good chunk of time out of people's days, especially today when we had like so many matches. I know it's been a big chunk of time out of everyone's day who's been at all involved in this. The viewers as well, of course. Thank you. I appreciate that for watching. Hope you had some fun. I don't know what to say. I'm blown away by Pax. What the fuck? Why did you do that? But yeah. Well, thank you. Wait, I can go to my webcam just for 1 second. I don't want to take it away from our finalists because they're way more important than me, but...
Right.
Really, thank you. I don't know what to say, but we'll have another one, definitely. Also looking forward to a glitchless tournament, potentially, in next year. I hope people are down for that. I heard a couple of people wanting some glitchless, so we should have another one. It's been a while.
I have an all chess tourney.
Oh, all chess is kind of interesting, actually. And yeah, 2 full series, 100% true. There's a bit more content until the end of the year. Flo's doing his very soon. I'll do mine in a couple weeks.
I'm hopefully doing a tournament next year as well.
Yeah. True, yeah, Dina's gonna do a really cool one as well. I don't know if you want to tease it yet, but...
I'll say it. I'm hoping to redo the Octafector Elimination Tournament.
Yeah. Woo! That should be really cool. I really enjoyed that one.
And me and Flo not have to play 5 and 6 in a row. That was awful, and I hated every moment of it.
That would be nice.
I have to play 7 part 1 and 2 again.
Probably.
I mean, I'll just get knocked out in HP2 again. It's fine.
Yeah, there's just one final thing I want to say before I send you all over to, I think, Tia playing Spyro. Thank you to everyone for watching, and please go and check out the runners in this. They've always been linked in the YouTube comments or description. They're going to be linked. The commentators as well, by the way, encounters. And I might as well link the mods as well. Oh yeah, Tia is actually leaving. Well, that's unfortunate timing. But yeah, thank you so much. That's really kind.